video.
Happy New Year! Hello everyone, my name is Mikik, and we are back with some Horn of the Abyss. I give you greetings in 2026, and just a few days ago on New Year's Eve, this mod's developers released a new faction called Bulwark. For those of you who don't know, Horn of the Abyss, also known as HotA for short, is a fan-made mod that adds a bunch of new content to the game, including some campaigns, scenarios, factions, and more. Before I go any further, I just wanted to apologize in advance because I am releasing this video a bit late for a New Year's celebration. On New Year's Eve, I was already preoccupied with our annual New Year's Civ 3 stream, which lasted over 16 hours. So I did tell people I was going to release this on New Year's Day, but I wasn't able to record the video in time. Thus, I figured a good time to release this video was after the first stream of the year, so here we are today. With that said, the gameplay you will see here is me doing a completely blind playthrough with the Bulwark faction for the very first time, and giving my initial impressions of this faction as a whole, both in terms of gameplay and aesthetics. This order might seem a bit backwards since I'm recording this video before I actually read the patch notes on stream, but I wanted to give my YouTube watchers my first look at Bulwark while I give my live reaction to the patch notes with people from Twitch chat. Alright, that's all the yapping I've got for now, so now we can look into the gameplay for today. I will be playing on a giant plus underground sized map. On the default map template pack. 8-player free-for-all. None strong, with 2 types of roads, and 200% difficulty. Similar to when I did Factory, I'm going to showcase Bulwark by only using Bulwark units and heroes in this playthrough, and I won't ban any spells because the map is too large for me not to use mobility spells like Dimension Door. At long last, we can take a peek at what Bulwark has to offer. So, starting it off, I'm going to take a look here, and it looks like there are 7 units in Bulwark. In contrast, the previous faction, Factory, had 8 units, so this is an interesting change. I mean, back to what we would typically be used to. And here are the 7 units. The first unit, the tier 1 unit, is the Kobold. The second unit, the tier 2 unit, is the Mountain Ram. Their tier 3 unit is a Snow Elf. Tier 4 unit is a Yeti, their tier 5 unit is a Shaman, their tier 6 unit is a Mammoth, and their tier 7 unit is a Jotun? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, I'm probably going to be butchering that pronunciation for the entire video, but here we go. And just looking at this, it kind of looks like a Behemoth. Stronghold's Behemoth to be more precise, but there you go. So those are the 7 units right off the bat, and then now I can actually start taking a look at its heroes. Its heroes, of course, should be divided. Okay, so they have chieftains. Just gonna skim through these real quick. Okay, so they have 8 chieftains, and then they have 8 elders. Interesting. So it's a very tribal-oriented sort of faction, as far as I can tell. Pretty interesting stat point allocation as well. I'm not used to, like, I think that Rampart has heroes that are 0 attack, 1 defense, and then they usually have their spell power and knowledge distributed as 2 and 2, I believe. So to see that they've distributed it in this way, where they have only 1 spell power to start, is sort of interesting. And similarly, their might-oriented heroes, their chieftains, are 0411, which is in line with Fortress's heroes, which also share a similar line of stats. Okay, so with that said, yeah, their chieftains are their might-oriented heroes, and their elders are their magic-oriented heroes. I think this is pretty obvious, but I'm just trying to voice this out for myself because, you know, this is a fairly new faction to me, so I have no idea about anything on this faction. Going in completely blind, I avoid pretty much all the spoilers, all the streams, everything. This is completely like, I'm just trying to, I guess, explore the faction before I actually get into the gameplay for it. So, we have Duin... Oh, man. Duin here? Yeah? So we have Duin here with the Snow Elf specialty. There are Snow Elves or Steel Elves. That's interesting. I have no idea whether or not... Like, we have in Rampart, like, Wood Elves and Grand Elves, right? So these Snow Elves are a tier 3 unit. I don't know if they're ranged or not, though, although looking at this hero, Duin, he starts off with basic archery, so I think it's fair to assume that the Snow Elves would be a ranged unit of some kind. Anyway, okay, who else do we have? We have Oidana, another chieftain, and this one is rocking the diplomacy specialty. Kind of interesting. There's only one other diplomacy specialist in Horn of the Abyss, if I'm not mistaken, and that title, I believe, goes to Melchior from Factory. So now we have two diplomacy specialists in HotA, and the next hero is Nea with advanced archery and archery specialty. So I think that, yeah, so now we have two diplomacy and two archery specialists. Kind of interesting how they've kind of set it up. Sorry, I'm just right-clicking because I'm trying to find... I can never remember which one has the archery specialty. I'm not familiar enough with this faction. That's strange. Is it... Huh. Maybe it's like a campaign-only hero, but I know that there is supposed to be like an archery specialist in Factory. But anyway, yeah, okay. So Nea is an archery specialist. We have Eichthorn? Eichthorn, who starts off with armor and logistics and a specialty of mountain rams. Mountain rams and Argali, okay. Mammoths are this hero's specialty. This is Krail. So it's mammoths or war mammoths. Reminds me of war elephants from Civ 3, which I was just playing not too long ago. What is this? Yeti. Sorry. Spadum? Spadum the Chieftain, and it's a Yeti specialist, so tier 4 units. And then, of course, the tier 1 unit specialist, Kinner? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Kinner on this one. So Kinner has a Kobold specialty, and I'm guessing that they're on the weaker side of the tier 1 units. It's not like over in Factory, Henrietta had Halfling specialty, so Halflings and Halfling Grenadiers consequently were among the strongest tier 1 units in the game, and they're ranged. So it's kind of interesting to see them taking a different approach here, where Kobolds seem to be on the weaker side. I'll have to go in game and see. Basic estates, basic tactics, and I guess we have Kobolds and Kobold Foremen. I guess that kind of tracks for a tier 1 unit. Last but not least, there's Ergon. Oh, very interesting. Okay, so now here's a specialty I haven't yet seen on any other hero in SOD or in HotA. Ergon the Chieftain has a pathfinding specialty and enhances the effect of the pathfinding skill, reducing the cost of moving on rough terrain by an additional 5%. Okay, so it doesn't scale with level. Yeah, because reading pathfinding specialty, I was half expecting that the way it would end up working is that, oh, let's say you have expert pathfinding and a level 20 Ergon, then instead of only requiring like 85% of the movement, oh yeah, because in HotA they made pathfinding better than in SOD in the sense that you can actually reduce the number of movement points necessary from 100 to like 85, even on standard terrain, right? Basically, you know, fancy terms aside, you can move farther, and I was expecting that pathfinding specialty would be like, I guess, augmenting that ability, but I guess they're just making it here so it's only an additional 5%. So it's an interesting approach, just a flat amount of, a flat increase to the percentage there. All right, who else do we have? We have Kriv. Kriv, Advanced Wisdom and Shaman Specialty, okay. I'm not going to go over the biographies. I think that would take way too long. Glacius. Okay, well, I guess the Glacius the Elder here with Frostring specialty. I guess that tracks. And he also has Wisdom and Learning to start. So that's looking pretty good. There is Sial. I feel like Sial makes more sense to me. So Sial with basic wisdom, basic intelligence, okay, pretty good secondary skills, and Ice Bolt specialty. She actually reminds me a lot of Castle's Caitlyn, who starts off with wisdom and intelligence, and then on Rampart there's Aligar with Ice Bolt specialty, so some mix of those. Although I guess this hero does start off with only one spell power, so her Ice Bolt should be fairly weak. Then we have Dalton. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. So this hero has so Dalton the Elder is a magic-oriented hero, but his secondary skills are wisdom and armor, and his specialty is shield. So shield with effect increased by 10% for every N hero levels. So let's say I have a bunch of tier 1 units, right? And I cast Expert Shield. Let's say I go in like a Dragon Utopia, like not Dalton, but just some generic hero, and I cast Expert Shield. All my units receive like a 30% reduction reduction of hand-to-hand damage. Now, if I am understanding this correctly, if I use Dalton, and then I cast Shield in a Dragon Utopia now, instead of taking 30% less damage, they'd be taking 60% less damage, which is actually completely insane. Of course, yeah, no, that's actually kind of nuts. I don't know how else to put it. I mean, I guess some people could argue that armor could be more useful in certain situations, and this calculation I just use only applies to tier 1 units. That doesn't factor in that, yeah, tier 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 will scale a little bit slower than tier 1 units would with shield, but still, that's a very interesting specialty, and something I'm definitely hoping to explore in this playthrough. Okay, so the next hero we have here is Biarma the Elder. Now, she has Wisdom and First Aid as her secondary skills. Okay, that makes sense. But her specialty is First Aid 10. Is First Aid. So, this isn't the first Aid specialist in the game. Not even, I mean, even in SOD, there were some First Aid 10 specialists even back there. Rune in particular. But in HotA, health increase efficiency. Wait, is there a difference here? Hold on. Receives a 5% per level bonus to First Aid 10 health increase efficiency. Health increase efficiency. Okay, and in contrast, this one is 5% per level bonus to bonus health provided by the First Aid 10. That sounds like sort of the same thing, unless this is implying that when it says health increase, I don't know if it's talking about when it actually tries to heal units, or if it means like the health on the... Well, I might need to step back a bit. So, First Aid in HotA makes it so that your health is increased by a certain percentage, right? As long as you have your First Aid 10. Like, it's been reworked quite a bit, right? Like, again, I don't want to go over all the changes that HotA's done. But, long story short, with First Aid specialty, your units have more health. So, I guess Biarma would make it so that you get more health, I guess is the bottom line. Yeah, that's my understanding. And then we got Bloodlust specialty. Okay, probably the least interesting of the bunch for me so far. Akka the Elder, Wisdom and Mysticism. Okay, not too bad. We already have like a Bloodlust specialty in Conflicts, so you know that's nothing really too new. 350 gold specialty with Wisdom and Eagle Eye. Yeah, I mean that. Not really much to say there. And then, of course, we have Allura. Interesting. Allura, the sorcery specialist, but she starts off with haste in her spellbook. And, well, yeah, okay. So I've gone over the roster. I don't think that there's anything too outlandish for me, just initial impressions. When I first played Factory, the hero that I was most interested in was Victoria back then with Landmine Specialty. It turned out to be pretty worthless, I think, in the end, but still it was more interesting than the ones that they have here. I feel like there's not really anything out of the ordinary. I think Pathfinding is the main one that I haven't seen used yet, and then also Shield Specialty too. Those are the only two that are relatively new. All of the other heroes have some variation of their specialty somewhere else. So yeah, let me just decide here which of these heroes I'd like to use. Archery does sound fun, but again, I'm going to try to get all the heroes, well, as many heroes as I can. Once I can actually get in game, I will be loading up on heroes, or Bulwark heroes whenever I can access them. I think it would have to be Dalton. The only problem that I have with Dalton is that I don't really see him being too useful early on. Like, I'd have to really grow him as a hero to get him to be super valuable. Allura is very tempting because she's got Sorcery Specialty, but I've already used Sorcery Specialties, or Specialists in the past. And heck, I think I've even used Frost Ring and Ice Bolt on separate occasions. So I think if I were to pick a hero here, it would have to be either... Oh wow, I just noticed this is Pathfinding and Scouting. Oh, that is quite interesting. I think I will use Dalton. Dalton's Shield Specialty is probably the most interesting of the bunch because I have never... Well, I mean, I don't think there's any other shield specialists that I've seen. Oh wow, starting bonus for this faction is starting bonus resource is wooden ore rather than any of the special resources like sulfur crystals, etc. Oh, that's interesting to note. Okay. Sorry, I know it took me a while to get started on this. We're like 17 minutes into the video, but again, I really wanted to kind of like reason this out from the ground up, so hope I haven't put all of you to sleep just yet. But yeah, those are my initial impressions. Let's get in game, and I'll give my, I guess, impressions of the faction as I see the units and the heroes. As we wait for the game to load, I want to take this time to inform you that many of the features that you'll see in today's video are part of the HD mod. Things like splitting up units into one stacks quickly, extended hero details, and the revamped user interface. These are all features of the HD mod, and I'll include a link in the description down below for where you can get it. Okay, I'm actually pretty excited to give this a try. Of course, starting things off, I'm going to probably be using plenty of the kobolds, which, if I were to guess, is going to be a melee unit. Yes, this is a melee unit. Generates... Oh, and I can listen to the music too. I don't know if I... I'm like getting like very like Viking sort of themes from just the first like... Okay, yeah, I can kind of vibe with it. I sort of jive with this. You know what this reminds me of? Like, the first few notes feel like something that comes out of, like, an instrumental for, like, Vikings or something, if you were to ever see that in a game. And the rest of the music kind of reminds me of something that you would see played in RuneScape. For those of you who've played, like, let's say, like, old school RuneScape, if you know, you know. The playlist in that game was absolute fire, and, well, yeah, I definitely get the, these sort of, like, medieval vibes from this tune. I actually really like it, yeah. The only other thing I'm curious about is I'm actually not sure if, Paul Anthony Romero, the guy who makes the Heroes 3 music, or who made the Heroes 3 music in the past, was in charge of this one too. I think he was... I could have sworn that he was in charge of, like, the factory music or something. I'm actually not sure if he did the one for Bulwark. I mean, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that, okay? Don't take my word for that. Yeah, I'm just mulling over it. I'm actually not sure whether or not this is Paul Anthony Romero's work or not. But if it is, then yeah, that's just a bonus, I suppose. But I like it. Okay, some pretty nice music here. All right, now let's take a look at some of these units. Oh, what on earth? Okay, interesting. All right, let's go through these one by one. I actually don't know what Jotuns are. Those look like what, Frost Giants? That would make sense, right? Frost Giants. Kobolds. Generates 1 gold per day. Okay, I kind of like that. That is a cool specialty. That reminds me of, like, peasants from Heroes 5. I didn't really play much of Heroes 5, but I remember that was, like, a passive that peasants had in that game, I think. Oh, what is this? These kobolds have 1 to 2 damage, so they have relatively low damage. Their stat line is pretty low too, like attack and defense is only 3 and 4. Their speed is 3, but their health is 8. So these guys are very tanky relative to most of the other tier 1 units. But they are by far the slowest tier 1 unit in the game. I'm like trying to think, like, what, pikes are like speed 4, right? Yeah, these guys actually, and gnolls too. Yeah, these guys take the cake. They're super slow, but they do have some health and a cool special ability to compensate for that. I wonder what their upgrade will be. Mountain Rams. Oh, wow. These guys are just stat sticks. Yeah, they have no special ability. They're just raw damage. Sorry. They're just raw health, speed. I think their attack and defense is like average, if not above average, and 3 to 4 damage is pretty good. I'm just trying to think, like, in comparison, what's the closest competitor, like gargoyles? Yeah, gargoyles are like speed 6s, like just stone guards, and they only have like 16 health, right, and 2 to 3 damage. So these guys are like statistically superior. Oh yeah, they really cooked with this theme. That's nice. I like that. And I'd need to actually see the rest of these units in action, but yeah. Hall of the Bold Mountain Embassy, Shaman Fane, Mammoth Stalls, and Frost Home. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Colliery? I mean, I'm so used to seeing kobolds in, like, mines and tunnels, so... I don't know what a colliery is. Frigid Spur. Well, I'm gonna need to get used to these names. I'm not used to them. But okay, so this is the fort. Now, which one is the okay, so this is the tavern. I got Eichthorn. Ooh, Mountain Ram's specialty. Death Ripple special. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be using this one. And then there's Village Hall. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, what have we got? Blacksmith provides armies with first aid tents. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fair. What is this? The fair improves the market rate of marketplace. Ooh, that's actually quite interesting. If I were to get... Okay, so, because in the game, right, if you have... I mean, I think most people would know this. If you have 2 marketplaces, you have better rates than if you have 1 marketplace. But with the fair, I guess, even with just 1 marketplace, you might get the market rate of 2 marketplaces, is my guess. That's quite an interesting special building. And not really anything too, like, game-breaking either. I can get behind that. Hay bins increase mammoth production by 1 per week. Ooh, so their tier 6 unit can get some extra, well, units. And then Seedy of the Runes? Seedy? Seedy? Seedy. I'll call it Seedy. Seedy of the Runes. Seedy of the Runes allows local heroes to learn Rune's secondary skill. Ooh, they added a secondary skill in this patch? Oh boy, okay. I mean, I don't know what that does, but I guess I'm gonna find out. If I were to guess, maybe it's like a counterspell of some kind, like... I mean, like, I have no idea. If I were to just take a blind guess, I'm gonna put my money on this now, all $0 of it, that... Maybe if somebody casts a spell, then I can respond with my own with the rune secondary skill? I'm not sure. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out later, but yeah, I'm going to have to take a look. Frostdome. So, okay, these 2 are already built. Oh, Okay, so Kobold Foremen are the upgraded version, and Argalis are the upgraded version of the mountain ramps. Definitely gonna have to take a look at both of those. There's Snow Elves, Yeti, Shamans, Mammoths, and Jotuns. Hold on. This is kind of a... Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm just like kind of like listening to the music in the background too. It sounds like... it sounds like very like... There's like parts of it that are very like cheerful, and then other parts that sound like very sad at the same time. I'm like trying to... It sounds so familiar though. I could have sworn that I've heard this once before, but I just don't remember where. Like not, you know, not like exactly the same theme, but you know, something similar. Anyway, this is actually a really cheap tier 3 dwelling, though. I don't know of any tier 3 dwellings that are only 1,000 gold. Actually, all three of these are like only 1,000 gold. Hall of the Bold, Mountain Embassy for Yeti. So Hall of the Bold pretty much opens up everything. Okay, so I don't know if you need like the tier 1 and tier 2 to get this, but once you get this, it opens up this, this, and this. But then this, all like tier 7 also requires tier 5. Okay, so tier 3 into tier 4, 5, 6, 7. Tier 5 and tier 3 go into tier 7. Yeah, okay. I think I can kind of get behind this. Yeah, sorry, I'm not. If you're expecting gameplay like right from the get-go, I'm really trying. Oh, ooh, so snow is their preferred terrain type too. I guess. I presume that's why they would start me here. Yeah, my apologies if you folks were expecting me to start a little bit quicker, but you know, I'm trying to take my time on this and make sure that an obelisk here. Double datum M6. Okay, gotcha. So it's probably not going to be one of these map templates where I'm going to be stuck in my starting zone for half the game. So that's good to see. Colliery. Okay, it's guarded by pikemen. I'll play my cards a little bit safe so I don't completely embarrass myself on the first fight. The colliery is for the kobolds, so I'm going to have to grab that by the end of the week. But for now, I will play along. Oh, nice. I can get another hero if I want. Yeah, I think I need another hero first before I do... yeah. I kind of want those mountain rams. Sounds pretty useful. Okay. Yeah. Later I'm going to need to merge my... Or I'm going to need to split up my armies, but for the time being... Well, yeah. Later on I'm going to need to merge... Or I'm going to need to split up my armies, but right now I want to keep them merged because I'm not sure just how strong... yeah, I'm not sure just how strong these units are. Yeah, I know I said that I was not going to use well, I'm only allowing myself to use Bulwark units. Otherwise, yeah, these Griffin Conservatories would be very juicy for me to try to take, but I think I will avoid those here. Okay. Okay, starting things off. Not bad. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I could upgrade my kobolds to kobold foreman, but I'm gonna wait until I get a town hall first. Yeah, so like I was saying, I do apologize if anyone was expecting me to start a little bit quicker on this, but indeed I wanted to take my time and give my like an actual first impressions and kind of go over everything that the faction has to offer. I feel like that's the least I can do. That's, you know, the way that I'd like to play this match, because it is... Well, yeah, it's like my first time with it, so I kind of want to take it slow and actually share kind of how I feel with each of the, well, everything that I encounter with this faction. Even some of the new changes they made to the game as a whole, since I believe there's, like, I mean, just looking at this, right? The Rune secondary skill, I have no idea what that is, right? I've been playing HotA for some time now, for years, on my streams, but they haven't actually explained, or, like, I have no idea. I didn't look at the patch notes, so I have no idea what this new secondary skill does. Let me actually tone down the animation speed so I can take a look at how these guys move. Okay, hold on a second. Might get morale. Okay. That's kind of funny. I like that. Yeah, these guys have no special abilities, just raw stats, huh? Oh, okay. I was hoping they wouldn't get morale here, but... I mean, that's okay. I lose one mountain ram. Not really too much I can do about that. In this case, Eichthorn receives 400 XP. I should have paid a bit more attention as to what their actual speed was. I mean, I would expect that it would be speed 9, because I get +1 from the mountain ram's specialty, and I also get +1 from being on snow, so I'd have speed 9 rams. But, I still... Well, it would have been nice to verify that for myself. Anyway, I will build a town hall this turn. It's not like I have any other option right now. I mean, like, if I get, like, some wooden ore, maybe I can build some of the other ones, but... Yeah, I think Town Hall is most important on 200% difficulty, and it's not like I'm going to be using either one of these two heroes since they're not from the Bulwark faction. Alright, so I'm going to get Dalton over here to push forward and clear this. And this will be a good chance to actually see there we go. 15 to 20. Okay. Let's see how well this shield specialty works. Do 10 damage. I mean, I imagine negate a hit. I don't know if not having casted this would make too much of a difference here, considering that, well, you know, I haven't actually leveled this hero, but, yeah, I mean, I think I need more levels before I can actually determine whether or not it's actually useful. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll swing this then. And, oh, I'm just a little bit short on gold. That's okay, though. I'll move up for that in a second. I've already got my build for the turn anyway. Okay, so I'm up to 2,900 here. And I definitely need to grab this obelisk. Oh, that's another thing, too. I need to dig up the obelisk to see what the Grail building actually does. But so far, so good, I would say. Okay, let's get these mountain rams up and ready to go. They're speed 9s, so should have a bit of leeway here. Oh boy, I don't think I can actually... I think I have to just go in and hit them. Yeah. Oh, of course they got morale on that. Yeah, I mean, not much I can do about that. So, there we go. I've cleared the path for now. I'm still trying to preserve the kobolds for now. I want to see them in use later, but I feel like the way that I see this faction right now, I would use the mountain rams as my go-to unit. I guess especially granted that I have the mountain ram specialist. I think in most games I'd probably open up with... Sorry, in most serious games I'd probably open up with mountain rams. These guys are very strong, at least they feel pretty strong. Not to mention that this hero starts off with armor and logistics outright, but disregarding the secondary skills, the mountain rams themselves just have very good base stats. Like 3 to 4 damage is, on a speed 7 base unit, is pretty unheard of as far as I know. Like, I'm trying to think of like a tier 2 unit that exists in the game that has this, right? Because in SOD, Rampart and Necropolis have, like, Battle Dwarves and Walking Dead respectively, but those are, even though they have like 3 to 4 damage, they're only like speed like 5 or 4. But this is the unupgraded version. Oh, and, well, they have like 20 health. But these guys have already like 7 speed despite being able to hit just as hard. So I'm sort of like... That's not a complaint, by the way. I'm just really trying to reason this out for myself. That yes, mountain rams would be my frontline unit, and kobolds. I don't know what I would do with these personally. I think I'd have to upgrade them first to see what the upgraded version is like. But yeah, I don't know if I'd want to fiddle around with with 24 tier 1 units that only do 1 to 2 damage and have 8 health and 3 speed. Like, these guys are going to slow me down like crazy. And I still have yet to mess around with the Wood Elves. So, I guess initial impressions is, like, this is more of like a support unit. I actually like that. I like that this is a very unique kind of tier 1 unit. I've never seen that on, well, I mean, it does, straight up doesn't exist in any other faction. Um, like the closest thing you could liken this to would be imps, right? Yeah, these are, you know what? I think I figured it out. Imps have half the health, but like almost double the speed, right? But they don't actually have any sort of special ability. Uh, these guys, on the other hand, have like double the health. So you could use these in the early game to generate gold, especially if you're playing 200%. But then in the later stages of the game, you could actually bring these into like a Dragon Utopia, and then even cast like Expert Shield on them off of this guy, sorry, and then suddenly they could actually soak up the damage from the Dragon Utopia, so the rest of your army can survive mostly unscathed. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. I don't know, like maybe other people see it a little differently, but just initial impressions, that's kind of what I'm gathering out of this so far. All right. I can't go any further. There's a horde of kobolds guarding this. I could probably take on a horde of kobolds and then take on the crypt, but I don't know if I need to rush that just yet. And more than that, I'd like to upgrade my other units too. Again, I only have 2 available heroes at the moment. So, oh, you know what? I'm also missing some ore too. Yeah, this should put me in a good position to do whatever I want here. There's an ore pit here, but I'd have to loop all the way around in order to grab it. Versus if I go for this crypt, what can I do with this crypt? Okay, I'll get Hall of the Bold here this turn. Okay, Hall of the Bold, and then okay, so I need 5 wood, 5 ore, and I can upgrade them from regular snow elves to steel elves. Okay, so these guys it has shoots and no melee penalty. They're kind of like pirates. Yeah, they're exactly like pirates. But pirates are 3 to 7 damage, and they have only 15 health. So these guys are shoots no melee penalty. I wonder what the upgrade is like, because I know that the closest unit to this in the base game are Grand Elves, right? Grand Elves, I believe, are the only tier 3 shooter. I'm just trying to remember if I'm forgetting one. Yeah, no, I think that's really it, right? No, sorry, there's Ice Elementals. So these guys are not as strong as Ice Elementals. They don't have as many shots. They're not as strong as Ice Elementals, but they are comparable to Wood Elves in terms of damage, but they're tankier in terms of health. Oh yeah, Orc Chieftains. I remember now, yeah. So these guys are like pretty much better Orc Chieftains, aren't they? They have more damage, they have more health, and they have more speed than Orc Chieftains. The only thing that they don't have as much of is less. They have fewer shots, but they also have no melee penalty. Interesting. Okay. So I definitely have to get that going. I want to get some reinforcements, then I want to try to like push the colliery, perhaps. Yeah. I also see that there's this horde of hobgoblins guarding the prison. I don't know if I want to deal with that now or later. What else have I got? Frostholm? Ah, interesting. So 10 wood, 10 or 10 gems, and 10,000 gold. This is like... I'm trying to think if there's any other faction that requires this amount of resources to build their tier 7 unit. I think Tower's like the closest one. It requires 10 wood, 10 or 10 gems, but you only need 5,000 gold. The trade-off, though, is you need to build their tier 5s and 6s to get giants. And they might be more expensive, I don't know. But yeah, at least this is much easier to build than, let's say, Cove's. I think Cove needs, like, was it, like, what, 20 sulfur and, like, 15,000 gold or something? That's kind of nice. So I have a chance to get, like, tier 7s here. And then it's not going to be like the factory match that I played where I need to get, like, 2 different tier 7s. So, yeah, that was painful. Especially Juggernauts require, like, 20 sulfur and, like, 15,000 gold, I think. Oh, one of every resource. So these guys, shamans, are maybe comparable to monks? Okay. Alright. I need more ore, I need more gold. This will probably be next. I need mage skill level 1 into this, and I'm hoping to maybe make it to mammoth stalls, but that might take I'm like low on gold. I don't think I'll be able to hit everything. But yeah, let's see what happens. Maybe I'll try to mess around with their upgrades to start off. I should have cleared this on the way. If it's units from my starting town, that could help a lot, but I'll play it safe for now. Where can I go here? I see that there is a fight here. I don't think that there's a path, so I'll probably go off-road and head westward to see what else is out here. This is kind of my goal. These pikemen should go down to rams. These rams are actually... they're pretty freaking insane. Although I do wish it was the other hero piloting them, not this one. Okay, there we go. I will cast shield. And... bam. Okay. And I'll wait. And again, I'll cast shield. And I'm hoping for the best here. Ah, they still managed to kill one. Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered if I used the other hero, but all the same. Kobolds. 15 kobolds. So, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I want to send this hero outward. Ooh. Alright. I see that there's some fights there. I'm going to need to split up my army in two. I need to head westward with some ranged units, and then... like, because here's the thing, right? These guys are... they're very slow. They're, like... these guys are like speed 3s, so I'd like to upgrade them, maybe try to speed them up a little bit. That would be kind of nice. There's a well here, I know, but it's I have to go a little out of my way to pick it up, so I'm not going to. Oh, well, I guess I could MG1 it too. I got a couple choices. I actually have quite a few choices. I can try to upgrade, or I can get some Yeti. So far, I'm kind of in love with these mountain rams. I actually really like these mountain rams. They're pretty fun. They're just like a basic unit, but then when they hit hard. Only thing I'm curious about is if they have a special ability. But Yetis, Shaman Fane, Mammoth Stalls. I don't have enough wood, so I think it's safe to say I won't be going for my tier 6 unit this week. But I might at least be able to make it to tier 4 and 5. Tier 4, hold on. So, day 4, day 5, day 6, I guess? That's the best case scenario. Let me see what happens if I get these guys up to... wait, actually let me take a look at their, the Yeti stats. Are these guys also, like, really big stat sticks? Okay, these guys remind me of ogres, but they're, like, faster than ogres. Heck, they're even faster than Ogre Magi. Yeah. Liking the design on these shamans, too. Mammoths. 120 health, 14 to 20 damage. So they have the same amount of health as, like, Naga Queen... wait, no. They have the same health as Dread Knights, actually. But they're significantly slower and they don't hit as hard. I wonder if they have, like, a special ability of some kind. Yeah. I'm just debating how I want to do this. I don't really need mana right this second. I'm only spamming shield anyway. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some... haven't actually even seen these guys in combat. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do the Yeti first. Let me get the Yeti out here. Recovers from negative effects in 1 round. Oh boy, okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll play around with the unupgraded version of these units to start off, so that I can have a chance to really see what they're like in combat. I think that would be reasonable, because the goal here isn't just to play optimally, it's for me to have a chance to actually see these units in action, right? Yeah, that means I'll probably skip out on some of the upgrades for this week, just so I can try their unupgraded counterparts. I think that would be a good idea, yeah. Kind of want to buy out the remaining goats, but... I mean, they're called mountain rams, but I kind of want to call them goats, just straight up. It just makes more sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to call them goats. Hope none of you mind too much. But anyway, yeah, so what is this? Those are air elementals, I think, based off of the animation. There's also a path here. I'm trying to think what to... I'm actually supposed to be using these Yeti too, but... Okay. I'll use them, like, next turn. For now, I'm gonna focus on... get gold somehow. I don't think that my guys are strong enough, or quite strong enough to do crypts just yet. Oh, you know what? I've got a fight. Right here. There's... I think I've got it. So, I've got Eichthorn here. Who can probably handle these two by himself. Oh, wow. Pack of air elementals guarding a treasure chest and some wood. Count me in for that one. There's also, like, some gold and other stuff here, too. I don't have enough gold to get all the goats, though. Alright, let's start off with this. Generates 1 gold a day. Let's see how they actually operate in combat. You're up. Oh, 3 kobolds. Oh, you guys are speed 4s because it's snow terrain. But otherwise, these guys would be almost unusable, I feel. They're so slow. Heck, even their animation feels so slow. Can't even protect my snow elves. These snow elves, 4 to 6 damage. They shoot, no melee penalty. Oh, they just throw their little lances at them. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting some, like, mystical voodoo attack of some sort, but... Yep, so far... nothing to really say there. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I could finish them off just like this. Yeah, this is not bad. I kind of like this, having elves put together with... Kind of like... Oh, wow. I'm like 20 gold short from my Mage Guild level 1. Yeah. Yeti Rune Masters. The heck? Okay, well... Pack of air elementals. Okay, this one's a little scary. This one's a little scary because... if they have, like, storm elementals, I might actually end up losing some... might end up losing some units. But I do need that... I do need that gold, though. Hopefully the treasure chest will give me some gold so that I can go MG1 and then get this. Yeah. Curse. Maybe I should have gotten the Mage level 1 first after all, because that would have given me some spells with which I could hit these guys. There's also the crypts too. Yeah, I think I could manage this. I've kind of misplayed. I didn't expect there to be so many. Okay. Like, I didn't expect there to be, like, a treasure chest and a crypt. I thought it was just going to be wood. So, yeah. Made a slight strategic error here. Trapper Lodge. I have no idea what that is. Kobolds. I'd love to buy these guys now, but they're just going to slow me down, so I have to wait until next turn. I think I have to pass the turn this round. Mage level 1. Shoot. Yeah, I'm playing it really safe here. Like, I actually... Yeah, if I'd actually just taken on those air elementals, I probably could also get MG1 into Shaman Fane into Mammoth Stalls. And then, depending on the size of this crypt, I could probably even go a little further beyond that. Yeah. Okay. Definitely recognized that part of the music before. Alright. I have no idea what the Trapper Lodge does, so maybe I'll deal with that last. Here's what I'm going to do. I want to clear this first, I think. Yeah, let's go MG1 here. And just realized that I might not be able to afford these guys. I need one of every resource. Could I manage that? There's like gems here, there's mercury here, so I can grab those. There's crystals over here. No, I could. I actually could pull it off, but then again I would then need wood. There is wood here, and I need ore. Okay, ore I definitely can't do. So... yeah, this is a bit of a bummer. Maybe I look for... maybe I just try to clear these two piles of wood. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Curse. I think I can make this work. I will lose some kobolds and snow elves. But I think I can pull it off. Then again, what if I just did this fight first? Okay. Yeah, like, again, I'm playing it, like, super carefully. I know I've said this already, but I'm playing it really carefully because I don't really know just how, like, the extent of how strong these guys actually are. But, yeah, like, I don't know if this army would be enough to take on this crypt. I don't think it is, personally. But, maybe I'm mistaken. I'm not sure. Let me put the animation speed back to normal. Huh. Wow, these guys do, like, almost no damage. Okay. Interesting. These guys have no melee penalty, so it might be okay. I can just swing at them. I'm gonna draw out the retaliation, I guess. And then I can hit them. Oh wow, that morale actually did me a solid. Yeah, my guys will get to go before theirs do, so I should swing at this one first. Then these guys will hit with no melee penalty. And then these guys will swing. And I get to swing there. Okay, that's not bad. I only lost like 5 gold per turn. Yeah, nothing really... no major losses on this one. Okay, this hero needs to start working his way back, though, I guess? Because I need to hit this, but... here's the problem. So, let's say that I hit this, right? I still am short, like... still short a little bit of wood. And then I have to run all the way down here to grab this. Yeah, I'm actually, funny enough, I think I'll have enough for the tier 6 dwelling, but not enough for the tier 5 dwelling. How far can I move next turn? Actually, I might not even have enough movement to reach the goblins. I guess I'll have to see. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. They do have some storm elementals. So this is gonna hurt. I'll lose, like, some elves here, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. Yeah, I gotta aim at these guys first. Yeah, I need to wait for them to come forward before I do anything. They targeted Kobold. Oh, so that these guys have a clear hit, I think. Okay. I'm gonna hit these guys. And I can hit these guys. I'm just one step short here. And then I can bring these guys forward. And these guys are speed 9s, so I can whack them and finish them off. No crazy losses from my end so far. That's 9 wood, and then I'm hoping 1387, 1487, 1575. Oh no, I'm actually a little bit of movement, or I'm going to be a little bit of movement short from reaching the wood here. Well, that is very unfortunate. I bet the sawmill is down here, too. I could, like, totally try to dismiss all of my units. I could totally try to dismiss all my guys. Yeah, that feels, like, very against the spirit of this playthrough, but I'm sort of tempted to do it just for the sake of being able to hit week 1 mammoths. I have that as an option, don't I? And I already have 2 collieries. And I mean, maybe the kobold foremen are gonna be... I don't know if they'll be worth it or not. Oh man, wouldn't it be funny if this was only a pile of like 5 wood though, and I'd actually be like behind still. I think I'm gonna do it. These guys are actually so slow. I'm kind of like, how can I... Here, hold on, let me take a look at something real quick. So I have the option to bring them with me if I want, but in comparison to speed 7 goats, speed 6 elves, speed 6 yeti, I'm like, maybe they're best off just being left in town. Okay, I don't like having to do this, but yeah, I want to actually see this faction played. This is so weird for me to do. Alright, let me take a look at this real quick. 1575. Alright, fine, I'll do it. There. So now, I actually have... So the reason I'm debating dismissing them is that now I have fast enough speed that I can hit this... sorry, because my... Like, the distance I can move this turn is determined by how, like, the slowest unit in my army, right? And if the slowest unit in my army is... a speed 3 unit, then of course it'll be much slower than if I were to move around with a speed... with Snow Elves as my speed 6 unit, as the slowest unit in my army. So, that's why. 298... I can walk diagonally for this, so I'm just triple checking this right now. If I grab this, 298 points remain, 198, and I can grab this. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab this for gold, of course. So now, my fingers are crossed that I get enough wood from this. That I can get my, well, my guys. The mammoths, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I'll just swing. I think it's fine. Alright, there you go. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, so I got the wood. Okay, good. I got 8 wood, and that is enough for a week 1 tier 6 unit. Only caveat here is, unfortunately, I wasn't quite able to make it to Habens, but, I mean, I didn't know how the progression of this faction was going to go, so, I mean, it is what it is. Alright. Oh, that is not where I meant to go. I meant to stay here and wait for the kobolds, but, alright, I'm going to end my turn, and I'm going to continue in just a second. Yeah, okay. 1 second. Alright, let the show continue. So, it's week 2. Week 2 has just started. I am just gonna figure out, first of all... Okay, I think I know what I need to hit first, the crypts. If I can get the crypts, I can pretty much do anything this week. We also have Glacius, too. Oh, that's nice. Frostring Specialist. I don't know what would go well with Glacius here. I'm trying to find... Okay, so, of course, the Mountain Ram Specialist gets all the Mountain Rams. The Kobolds and the Snow Elves aren't... I mean, I'd prefer to get, like, an archery hero for those. I feel like the Mammoths would go really well with the Shield Specialist, and then maybe the other units can go on the Frost Ring. Yeah, that would make the most sense to me. I think that's how I'm going to play this, at least for the early game here. Be a good chance to test everything out. Yeah, this isn't how I would normally play it at all. Normally the way I would do things is I would... Well... I would actually have freed up this prison by now, for starters, so that I'd have more armies, and also get a 3rd hero, but... so I could actually do more on this map. There's like plenty of resources to pick up, I just don't have enough heroes for it, that's the problem here. But, yeah, that's the situation right now. Anyway, actually, I was going to go here, but I'm actually going to take a moment to... Oh, yeah, okay, I see. There are sprites guarding a treasure chest. I can... Oh, these are... Okay, I see. I remember now. So here's where all my mountain goats are. I can get my reinforcements this turn. From Glacius. And... honestly, I'm feeling the mountain goats. I'm going to stick with the mountain goats first. I'm going to focus on trying to make that power stack a thing. Then I will try to move on to the others afterward. I guess I can use one stack mountain, or like the goats. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to chain this over first and try to clear this. I'll grab the cobalt a little later. What is this thing? Ooh, in the Snowbound Lodge, you meet several creatures waiting here until the blizzard passes. Do you wish to take them along? Sure. Is this what they were going to give me last week too? I wonder. Let's see. I mean, free XP is free, right? So, I should take that. Alright, so that, there's like 3 treasure chests here. So, I could hit all of those. I'm hoping that once I hit each of these, I can move on to the mammoths. I feel like the mammoths would be sufficient alongside Glacius to actually clear this. But then again, I don't know if I even have enough movement. 1770? I'm hoping it'll be enough. Here it says I have enough. Even, like, it says I can actually reach, even though that's more movement points than I actually have. So I'm going to wait here with Glacius, and I'm going to get reinforcements. Then I hit the crypt, and then I can get some reinforcements that way, I hope. Okay, so, ooh, look at that. 3 treasure chests here. That is excellent. And my guys are speed 3s, similar to The Walking Dead, but unlike The Walking Dead, I actually have a speed advantage because of this terrain type, which is very nice. Okay. Just waiting to draw out the retaliation with a 1 stack. And they're going after the mountain goat, interestingly enough. Maybe I can just keep luring them upward if I'm lucky. Yeah, okay, that's good. Those kobolds that joined my army joined just so that they could die. Yeah, I'm gonna do this to speed things up a little bit. Okay, draw out retaliation, defend, swing, poke, swing, swing, and then that's the end of the fight. Dalton, looking pretty good. I would have preferred Earth Magic, of course, for Mass Shield. But for now, I'm going to stick with Wisdom. Alright. And then, where's the other hero? Ooh, 4 of these. I hope this is going to be half decent. Hold up. What else can I do here? I have Eichthorn. Debating whether or not I want to do something with Eichthorn too. I have more gold available. Could get more goats, but I think I'll save that for reinforcements later. I'm gonna try to create some 1 stacks just in case. I need some extra fodder. It looks like I actually can reach, so that's good. Yeah. This should be a relatively straightforward fight, I think. So... these guys don't hit nearly as hard as I would have wanted, though. Yeah, I see. These guys are speed 4s, so they're slower than the skeletons. At least they're faster than the Walking Dead, so that's good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This only does 25 damage. Oh, okay, well... not looking too good for me. Like, I will be able to clear this fight, of course. I'm just... I gotta be honest, I was thinking about it, and this faction, I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. It might not sound that way, like I'm still trying to adjust and get used to it, but I'm having a lot more fun with this faction than I am with Factory. And I think that part of the reason why is because I don't really feel like the units in this faction are blatantly overpowered or have special abilities that feel like they don't belong into the game. And it is like the way that the monsters in this faction are situated reminds me a lot of like Fortress. You know how Fortress has like basilisks and gorgons and wyverns, so a lot of their units are very like swamp creature oriented. These guys, actually Rampart is the same way too. They got like Pegasi and Dendroids and unicorns. Yeah, I feel like I actually really like how this is. None of this like one of the complaints that I had with Factory is that it felt very like, oh, they had these like juggernauts and automatons, which are basically like robots, right? It didn't really fit the Heroes 3 vibe for me personally, but I think the bigger problem with Factory is that each of their units were the main, like I guess like the main allure, I guess that's the best word that comes to mind for me. The thing that really draws you to their units is that they have like special abilities that are just like straight up, I don't want to say broken necessarily, but they're just like, they feel like way too strong. Either their stats are too strong or their special abilities are too strong. Whereas in this faction so far, I mean, I'm messing around with units that are, by and large, I would say that they're pretty fair. I mean, I've only used the first 3 units, but I'm having a lot of fun with these already. It doesn't feel like kobolds are like completely broken, unlike halfling grenadiers. Like halfling grenadiers are actually like unfair. Like I'll just say it straight up, like 2 to 3 damage. They have the same damage as like centaur captains, but they're ranged. And they're also speed 6s for some reason. They're just straight up better master gremlins, and you can actually have a hero that specializes in them. Henrietta. Here, if you have kobold specialty, it's actually perfectly reasonable. Like it's not game breaking at all, unless there's something that I'm missing. Unless like maybe the foremans have like another special ability too. This one I don't know what to make of this. Recovers from negative effects in 1 round. Yeah, that's a very interesting special ability. But you know, like against the AI, it's sort of like whatever, I guess. But against a human opponent, I don't know if that's going to be like too strong or like too weak. I actually have no idea. So, you know, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so that's enough talk from my part. I still need to send somebody eastward, or northeast. It was my intention to send somebody up there since a while ago, but I've actually been trying to fetch gold. That's one of my big... I guess I could send this guy backwards to deal with it. Eichthorn? Except he's the one... Well, he's the Rams... like the goat specialist, so I'm a little reluctant. I mean, I guess this can work, though. I have Glacius here, right? I need only send this hero, like... I think I can get a chain going. Yeah, I think I can manage it. Yeah, I'll just wait here for a second, and then maybe I'll head westward. Or eastward, sorry, northeast. Yeah, that'd be good. I mean, again, like, messing around with only 3 heroes at once is kind of a pain point for me. I can't generate more... Oh! I did not see this one. Okay, so this is another Bulwark-oriented hero. He's a shaman specialist, so I'll try to get shamans on him later, if I can manage it. Okay, well, in that case, that helps. I can try to create some ground for myself here. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I think I will pass my turn here. I'm short like 4 gold from the marketplace, but that's okay. So what's my goal for the end of this week? My goal for the end of this week is to get Shaman Fane, Hay Bins, and then Froststone. Again, it's not going to be like playing Factory where getting the resources was very difficult to do because, well, I needed a little bit of everything. Here with Bulwark, their units are just wood and ore and gold, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, in terms of competitive play, though, I don't know if this faction is going to be... Like, in terms of power so far, I'm just like I need to see their upgraded counterparts, but so far I consider them on the weaker side. Like, they don't... Like, the Mountain Rams are pretty solid in terms of stats, but, like, they don't really have any units that I could make into, like, a solid power stack, right? Like, it's not like Castle where I'd have, you know, say like 40 marksmen by now and they shoot twice, right? Or Grand Elves that also shoot twice. They don't have as much health as these guys, but they would shoot twice. Even Stronghold has like Wolf Raiders. Fortress at this point would have Wivs, but Wivs, you can get those from like Dragonfly Hives. So here, I guess the main thing is that you could hit like like you can actually use these units to clear creature banks. I feel like Mountain Rams and some of the specialists, like Dalton here with Shield Specialty, could actually clear these. Like if I were playing like a PvP game, I would probably be aiming to hit like the prisons, and then I would aim to hit this Griffin Conservatory for Angels. Then I would try to hit this other Griffin Conservatory, and I think that. Well, I guess I don't have a pathfinding hero, but that's probably what I'd end up doing, and then I would aim to hit this Wolf Raider Picket last. Or, I mean, these last two, like, these two would be interchangeable, the Picket and the Griffin Conservatory. But yeah, like, that's how I would play it. I find it hard to picture making, like, a proper power stack on this faction. Based off of, like, they're very tanky, the units. They remind me a lot of, like, Gorgons from Fortress, but aside from that, I don't know if by themselves they make for a solid power stack. Okay. Well, at least I have 2 defense on this. So now I can block some of the damage, I guess. Okay, there we go. So I got gold. I could hit this black tower, but I don't want to lose too much of my army to start off this game. Okay, maybe I didn't quite go... Yeah, I don't quite have as much movement as I'd hoped. It was maybe a little ambitious with how I moved my units. Then again, I didn't really need to merge my armies either. But, I mean, I'll see what I can do here. I do have some more movement here. Pretty close. It's a pretty decent hero chain, I guess. The only question is, what am I trying to hit with this? 4 of these guys. I could attempt to clear a black tower with it. You're trying to get some gold that way. Some good early gold. War Mammoths. Okay, I've seen these guys in action, but I'm kind of tempted to up them and see just how strong they can be when upgraded. And I also don't know how expensive they are either. That's another issue too. So, how do I want to do this here? You're going to target the Snow Elves or the Kobolds. Okay. I'll leave these guys here for now, and then I'm gonna prioritize trying to grab the goats. And I feel like I've used them quite a bit already, so at this point I think it's fair. Ooh, maybe just a little bit too poor to afford it, but there you go. Now, let's see. Ooh, this upgrade. Ah, so it goes from speed 7 to speed 8. Immune to ice. Okay, not the worst thing. Adjacent enemies receive 20% spell damage. Ooh, spell amplification. If I can get them close by, 20% spell damage. Okay, I can kind of get behind that. It's kind of like reverse unicorns, right? Like in Rampart, if your units are close to unicorns, they get some spell resistance. Here, it's kind of like the inverse, where you put them close to enemies and then they take more damage. And then in terms of stats, their stats didn't really increase all that much. It's just +1 speed for the most part. So really, if you're getting this upgrade, it's just for the increase, the spell damage increase, I guess. It's kind of the vibe I have here. want to have a chance to mess around more with these mountain goats. Like, this guy legit should be the one to handle a lot of these battles. I also don't want to... Just trying to think about what to do with this. I don't want to lose my my goats to fights that are I might potentially like lose out on a lot of units. And okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna head up here. Actually, I want to actually see what's up here. I can't go this way. So there's only really one option. I have to clear this, and I have to clear this, so I can keep exploring the sides. Yeah, it's kind of what it's looking like. Alright. Well, there's also a crypt up there too, so I'm gonna have to do something about that as well. Not the worst thing, I guess. Oh, you know what? I can actually go and hit these guys and then keep going from there. I do have some reinforcements potentially coming. I deliberately left my other units in town because I don't quite know how much gold I'm going to have this turn yet. Okay, so I'm going to hit this. Hold on a second. Alright. So... let's see what these guys can do. Creatures... oh, no, wrong one. Animation speed. They only... 2 to 3. Kills only. Oh, they're cute. Oh, these are actually... not gonna lie, I actually really like the design of these units, for what it's worth. They look like actual, just, goats. And that's perfectly fine. Oh, no, please, come on. Actually lost some of these goats. I was trying to... I should have hit the Ogre Magi first, I guess, but I was really banking on being able to deal with the other units first. The other stacks of ogres. Okay, cool. That's enough of seeing the animations. Whee! Oh, okay, well. Basic estates. Tempting, but I'm gonna go advanced logistics. Okay, so I freed up this road. And indeed, there's sorceresses here, so probably I would have gone for power liches. Well, that's a little scary too. I don't know how I reach power liches again. Like, one of the weaknesses of this faction is I think that most of their units are on the slower side, though. So that's... yeah, they're like tankier. Generally speaking, their units are tankier, but they are slower. Except these Jotuns are like speed 8s. Giants, in comparison, are speed 7s, right? Hydras are speed 5s and all that, but yeah, their other units, like... these guys are... I mean, I guess they're like average speed. Yetis are slightly above average, but none are like... you know, it's not like playing Stronghold where you got like speed 7 Hobbs, speed 8 Wolf Raiders, speed 11 Thunderbirds. Yeah. Definitely have some stuff going on there. Oh, that is a lot of Serpent Flies, though. Alright. So there's a crypt coming up. I feel like 121 damage. Alright, what can I do here? I'm just trying to figure this out because I'm not exactly swimming in gold right now. And there's still much to do on this. Oh, yeah. I still need to clear this crypt, too. So... alright, then. I guess I clear these. Got no choice. Wait, was that a second set of crypts I saw? Oh, these guys are speed... okay, so... oh, that's so interesting. So, in comparison to the regular kobolds, these guys are speed 5s. It's kind of like how dwarves go from speed 3 to speed 5s. Their damage and health don't increase. I think their attack and defense did. But and their special ability doesn't either. But they're now like an actual worthwhile unit to bring along now. Okay, I think I get it. This is good. I'm starting to... I think I kind of get the vision here, if that makes sense at all. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, these guys don't hit hard enough. Basic water magic. I mean, might be fun to mess around with water-based spells later. Sure, why not? So, yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, these, okay, so I think I get it then. If you want to actually have, like, these guys turn into tankier imps, then you can upgrade them. Otherwise, you can kind of just keep them as, like, meat shields, or you can kind of leave them in town to generate gold. Leaving them in town to generate gold feels kind of like a waste, but also bringing them along as speed 3 units also feels um, kind of subpar too, right? Like, if I'm actually playing this faction, I'd probably run Mountain Goat Specialist, or I keep calling them Mountain Goats, the Mountain Ram Specialist, and then just, I don't even know if I'd necessarily upgrade them. That's just a lot of early, like, that's the strongest early game army I can think of for this faction. It's certainly not going to be their tier 1 unit specialist. And frankly, yeah, I guess I could use them as meat shields later on down the line. But if I really want more gold early game, then I'd probably take the 350 gold specialist instead. So, some stuff to think about, I suppose. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that one, Chief. Alright, well in that case, let me dismiss this guy and try to see what I can do here. Shaman Specialist. Magic Arrow, Bless. I could probably get through this with Bless. These guys hit pretty hard, all things considered, yeah. So I just need to swing here. Swing here. Swing here, and then it's just a Walking Dead. Alright, yeah, let's go. Just to be on the safe side. 16 damage, yeah, okay, cool. Made the right call then. If I killed any fewer, then that could have been a problem for me. Alright, 3,800 gold. So, now that I have 3,800 gold, what can I do with this? I want to get my elephants. Honestly, that's kind of what I picture here. These guys are basically goats. Their tier 6s are basically elephants. That's the way I see it. I mean, maybe some people will have an issue with the way I look at it, but hey, that's just, there's something very natural about looking at them as actual, like, animals here. I feel like that's kind of the vibe that I get. That's how they're sort of designed to be like. I kind of want to, yeah, I kind of want to get these guys into... Oh, I'm so tempted to turn them into war mammoths. I've already seen their unupgraded version in action, right? What if I just upgraded them? I'll mess around with them just a little longer, I think. Next week I'll start prioritizing trying to upgrade, but for now, I want to see what I can do on their unupgraded versions. Okay, so this is the shield guy. I can use this guy to go and slam... Oh, wow. Go and slam this. Bam. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna keep these guys here for now. Maybe up, as far up as I can go. I'm gonna need these guys as... Oh, wow. Gonna want to take them out first. They do feel pretty weak. Like, they're tanky, but weak. If I had these guys upgraded, it would be easier for me to deal with them, I admit. Yeah. They barely survived it, that hit. Okay. These guys can't quite reach. That's a problem. Yeah, these guys are going to be able to reach. These guys are, like, low health. I don't actually know how well I'll be able to hold them off here. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I mean, I get one more shield cast. I'm gonna save it for the Walking Dead. Oh yeah, I mean, take 3 damage from these guys. That's no problem. Yeah. Now I shield and I brawl the last stack, and I'm hoping for the best here. They do 18 damage. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Barely, but really cutting it close on this one. I'm really hoping that their upgrade will be a lot better than what I've seen so far. Okay, more skull helmet, I guess. Okay, 6,300 gold. So I'm pretty loaded on gold now. I could go for hay bins, but I need to prioritize this first. There is an ore pit here. That is going to be a job for... I'm actually thinking... oh man, I want to hit this with Eichthorn, but this crypt is also a little intimidating. I could clear it on the goats. I could clear it on the goats, I think. But the problem is, if I were to clear it on the goats, I'd lose a good chunk of them. And I'm kind of a little reluctant to do that. But in exchange, I get about 5,000 gold, and that'll put me one step closer. Yeah, that puts me one step closer to my goal here. Ah, that's a tough choice. That's actually a pretty tough choice for me. I think I'll wait. I'll wait here. Yeah, I should preserve my resources. This is rough, but I gotta make do with what I have for the time being. Alright, Redwood Observatory is up. And wow. See, I could send... Okay, I've got it. Later, if I can get the shamans, I can get my shamans as a sub-army to go and clear... Well, I mean, I need to break through the wolf raiders, but I can go and collect all these resources as long as I can punch a hole down here. And heck, I could probably even potentially clear like griffins and head eastward into a completely different zone. So that's an option. Mountain Embassy. Okay, so if I were to grab that, I could potentially go for some more Yetis too. By themselves, they don't seem particularly intimidating. Halberdiers, yeah, definitely need somebody to go and grab those a little later. Yeah, thought so. How much movement will I have? Yeah, I think I have to. Day 5, Day 6, Day 7. I'm just triple checking that I have my timeline correct here. I need sulfur, I need ore as well. I could probably get those soon. The only question is, like I see this crypt here and I'm debating what I want to do with this one. This will also net me some gold. And I haven't even explored south yet. I'm guessing that south is where I'd find the sawmill, which I also sort of need. So, much to be done here, in this case. Alright. I'm hoping for the best on this one. Maybe like this could do it. Oh wow, they performed a lot better than I was expecting on this. Aw. Kind of a sad sound. Listening to them just... you know, go down like that. Maybe I should have gone after the whites first, actually. Ooh, I can one-shot these guys. Actually... I should have put these guys up as, like, to let them swing and kill that. That would have made more sense. Could have probably saved one there. And unfortunately, I'm just a little bit short from having enough defense to properly tank this, these vampires. I could probably tank a hit, right? Yeah, I could get one hit in. Okay. Well, I lost 3 goats. I could have... I think it wouldn't have mattered. I think it would have been roughly the same. No, I would have lost 1 less, I think. If I went and attacked the whites first, then that way the vampires would come down. I can hit them second. And I think my goats could have actually tanked another hit. Anyway, sure. Cool. That's fine. I'm going to head up this way. 15... Okay, so I'm at 10,000 now. So the issue of gold is... Well, I mean, gold is no longer the issue. The issue has more to do with a lack of other resources, particularly mercury and sulfur. I could probably do it this turn, actually. I know what I need to do. I need to go down here and grab this. That should load me up on sulfur. Well, I mean, there's like a few ways I could do it. There's also the kobolds here too, which I'm quite happy to use as cannon fodder. Again, one of the features of HotA is that they actually do stack in these external dwellings, so I can always grab them whenever I want. Anyway, okay, so I got my mercury. What I can now do is transfer to Glacius. Oh, this is quite convenient. I can hit this on the way in, and I will clear these crewmates. And, I mean, this should be a relatively straightforward fight. My guys are actually a little faster than theirs, but I have Frost Ring, so 1 HP, of course. Yeah, so I should be able to take them out, like, without losing a mammoth here, yeah. It's just because, I guess, auto combat just dives them right in the middle of everything. Okay, this is definitely basic water magic. This is going to be a hero that I'm going to try and go and clear stuff with on Frost Ring. But the only other question is, what am I going to combo him with? Like, what army am I going to give him? I don't know why all these Trapper Lodges are, like, blocking everything off. If this Trapper Lodge wasn't here, I'd be able to get through. It's a little silly, but oh well. Okay, and... Okay, the only thing I'm missing now is the Shaman Fane. So, I'm gonna head on over here, and I will hit this first. I would like to make sure that I get this turn, just in case something goes wrong later. So now I'm short wood, ore, and gems, but I do have the gold, so that's good. I have... Oh, there's gold right here. Or, sorry, gems right here. So I got plenty of leeway here. I made a blunder, by the way. I mean, I've made quite a few this game. I mean, thankfully, it's just a chill game. I'm not, you know, sweating my butt off in PvP or anything like that. So, yeah, I should have already cleared these hobgoblins, even if this wasn't... Like, at least to check if this was a Bulwark hero. Because if it was... I mean, even if it wasn't, I only lose, like, 1 or 2 goats. But then, if it is a Bulwark here, like, the risk-to-reward ratio, or the reward-to-risk ratio is actually quite high. So, I'm like, yeah, there's a chance that this is, like, a hero that I could use. If I could get another hero, I'd be able to do so much more on this map. But then, in exchange, like, what am I really losing for it, right? Not very much at all, so... in comparison, I guess. Okay, so Glacius, I mean... There's many options here. Where can I go from here? There's this fight against hags. Mercury, shamans. Mercury and sulfur. What do I want to do about the mercury and the sulfur? I guess I can just grab them. There's also all these, too, that I can deal with. Oh. There's mercury, south of my position, too. Yeah, I'll leave this crypt for last. I don't really need that crypt. But then again, you know what I do need? Gems. So, I may have to do something about that. What do I have in town? Ooh, I still have units here. Dalton. Dalton with shield and... I can kind of get behind that, actually. Hold up. I have Dalton with shield and armor, right? So he would actually be a pretty good candidate for using this as his main go-to army. And then Glacius can go here, and then pick up the remaining reinforcements, like the Snow Elves, and then I can clear this windmill in hopes of getting some more gems. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to go. So yeah, let me go and clear this. Oh, easy. Didn't even need to take the fight myself. Here, I want to actually watch this for myself. Are they just naturally that strong? Okay, well, I guess auto combat used mana here. That's a little unusual. They're not supposed to. Hold on. Let me turn that off real... Oh, okay. Hold up. Yeah, this got reset. It's not supposed to have spells up, but yeah, they can just face tank everything. Alright, is this a hero from... No, it is a tower hero, unfortunately, so I will dismiss this hero, as I... well, as I said, I would only use heroes from this faction, right? So, I will live up to my word on that one. Now, where can I get some wood? That's the only thing I'm missing. Like, yeah, there's wood right here. This is the only other place, but it feels kind of like a waste because I literally just came back from that side again. Like, I'm not planning out my moves very well here. This guy's on his way down to the southeast. I mean, my town should start with a sawmill and an ore pit about, like, 15 tiles away from it. So if the sawmill isn't like up here or up here, then it's got to be down here in this direction. So, yeah, I'm tempted to attempt to deal with serpent flies, but I don't think that's advisable. They're too fast. Even if I could clear it, I think I'd lose way too many units for it to be worthwhile. Oh, I can pick up some hay bins. Yeah, I mean, it only costs gold. I can manage that. Okay, cool. Eventually I'm going to need to grab the CD of the runes. I can probably grab that, like, on 131, like month 1, week 2, day 1. Sorry, month 1, week 3, day 1. But as for the wood, I don't think I have a choice from the looks of things. Okay, yeah. Really could have planned this out a lot better. I'm playing very sloppily, is that a word here? But, I mean, I will get the job done. I'd have to go through these gogs in order to make it to the pile of wood. Wow, of course. Okay, well. I could probably even manage to clear this crypt too, potentially. So, let's see what we got here. Doing pretty good as far as resources and units are concerned. Again, I could have sworn that when I played Factory it was much, much slower progressing through everything, but yeah. Okay, the first hero that should move is this guy, because I need to figure out, ooh, hold on. I don't know how much gold I'm going to have for my armies, so let me get this guy going first. Ooh, diplomacy. Tempting, but I'd rather play this match without diplomacy. Because I want to actually see how my units and their natural growth kind of match up to the rest of the map without having to rely on diplomacy as a crutch to kind of get them to that point. So I'm going to pick this up. This should be auto-combatable, right? Here. Like, look at this. These guys are actually... I was going to say pretty goated, but that'll get very confusing very quickly. Now, these guys have some pretty good, like... Yeah, like, they're pretty durable. Let me just look at their stats again real quick. 12 and 16. Huh. Yeah, they're definitely weaker than a lot of other units. Like, they're definitely weaker than Nagas, Black Knights, and slower, too. But that's not necessarily... Like, maybe their upgrade will be better, I don't know. But that's not... But the trade-off is they're only 850 per unit. So, yeah, they're actually pretty cheap. I like that. I actually like that we get a lot to work with from the get-go. Anyway, having said that, I will buy out the remaining snow elves. And I'm going to start pushing. And trying to collect resources here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, I actually ended up with gems anyway. Oh, okay, this saves me a lot of trouble, I think. If there's wood here, it's got to be a minimum of 4 wood. Or, minimum of 5 wood, sorry. Meaning that I should be able to get my upgrade. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay, there you go. See, I told you, the sawmill has to be down here somewhere. Walking Dead, again, the AI has a knack for full sending into their doom. wow, there's actually like 40 of them. You know what? Let me make things a little easier for myself, perhaps. I will bless these guys. I will bless them again. Well, these ones I don't need to bless against. Yeah, this, no melee penalty will come in kind of handy. Yeah, just to speed things up a little bit. Yeah, shoot them once. And then I can swing to finish them off. Nice and easy. Ooh. Honestly, yeah, I could mess around with some sorcery. 10%, 20%, 30% scaling in HotA. Plus Frost Ring. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get like a pretty strong Frost Ring specialist here. Why not? I don't get to mess around with this normally. Okay, there we go. That was the primary goal that I had going into this turn. That now I can afford to get this Frost Home, and I can afford to get Jotuns. Okay, so what's so special about these Shamans and the Jotuns? Ooh, these guys shoot. Okay, that's kind of a given, kind of like monks, but unlike monks, they have a little bit more health, and they have the ability to cast Air Shield, interestingly enough. I don't know why Air Shield specifically, but sure, why not? I wonder what their upgraded counterpart will be like. And then we have Jotuns here. Alright. Teleport allies once per combat, -1 to enemy flying unit speed. That's interesting, huh? -1 to enemy flying unit speed. I've never seen anything like that before. Because there's, you know, there's like devils with -1 luck. There's ghost dragons or bone dragons with -1 to enemy morale. But -1 to enemy flying unit speed? And then the ability to teleport allies once per combat. I don't know what to make of that. That's a very interesting special ability. Especially when you factor in that you could probably divide these guys up into, let's say, like, I don't know, 3 stacks, and then, or you could have like 3 1-stacks of Jotuns, and then just teleport over your strongest units. Let's say like mammoths, or the goats, or the yetis, right? Like these 3. You could just straight up teleport them over to the other side. I don't know if that's like overpowered though. I don't think it is, not off the top of my head. It's definitely a little bit more reasonable to deal with than Factory's Crimson Coatls, which is, you know, here you go, they're speed 15 and they can just go invulnerable for a round. Why not? You know what, Armageddon? Like, Armageddon hit and run? Yeah, sure. No, why not, right? Yeah, here I can kind of get behind this a lot more. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, these guys really are Frost Giants, aren't they? They're basically Frost Giants. Even the faction itself is basically like, kind of looks like Tower in the background, honestly. But darker. Dark Tower. You know, picture, like, well, yeah. That's the easiest way I can explain it. But these Jotuns look very different from the Tower's Giants, though. I'll admit. Anyway, okay. Cool. So I've had a chance to see all of the units. Now I have to work towards getting their upgrades. So I will do that next. Only question for me now is whether or not I want to... Well, I think this will be worth it. Grab some wood here, grab some gold. There's wolf raiders, shamans here. Or maybe I head south and clear more of these? I actually don't know. I think I figured it out. Okay, I know what I need to do. I will actually take this fight against the archers. Oh, wow. That's not good. Hold up. Is it because of the terrain? I bet it's the terrain that is actually causing some problems here. They're gonna target the big stack, right? Yeah. Yeah, over here. These guys are much faster though, lucky for me, so shouldn't be much of a problem at all. I'm gonna swing, take them out. These guys can't quite No, they got one. Alright, well. I will cure, and then I'll swing. Nice. Okay. Divvied up that damage pretty well. I want to actually get these heroes to all be, like, fully combat capable, right? Like, I could go with states, but I want this hero to be one that goes and clears stuff out, too. And I want to actually get a chance to test everything, so... Oh, wow. Actually, I have just enough movement for it, too. It's perfect. So I can pick up my army, down to 34 goats. I'm not going to be able to clear that, but that's fine. I'm going to prioritize trying to grab the resources I need. I might even be able to... Here, let me take a look at this real quick. Here? Upgraded Frostholm allows me to recruit Jotun warlords. Okay, it seems that they're really pushing for me to get this CD of the runes. But this by itself is fine. It doesn't require that many resources to build. I can get it next turn even. This, on the other hand, will be a little bit more troublesome. I can get the wood next turn, that's no problem. But where do I find 20 gems and 15,000 gold? That'll be troublesome. I'll probably leave that upgrade for last, you know, best for last. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Or speak of the giant. Or speak of the Jotun. Anyway, I do have some harpy hags right here. I could use that to my advantage. My guys are speed 9s, but, sorry, speed 8s naturally, but speed 9 thanks to Eichthorn. Eichthorn's specialty, and then +1 speed because of snow terrain, so I'm actually speed 10s on these. Hold that thought, I just realized I didn't actually bother to look at the biographies here. I'm going to start taking the time to read some of these too. Starting with my preferred hero, Eichthorn. The Jotuns are serious about celestial omens. Those born in the days when the great Ares dominates the starry expanse know that their fates are forever entwined with mountain rams, willful and awesomely brave. Oh yeah. I believe that. Ever since he learned to walk, Eichthorn has been fearlessly scaling mountain peaks in the company of his tough-horned friends, adamant in that they are the only ones incapable of betrayal. Alright, then there was Dalton. This is the nice starting hero. Plain weapons can barely scratch a Jotun, but believing these hulks neglect protection exposes a fool. Dalton is the most adept armorer, capable of forging equipment of such immense size. Lean as Vori's ores are... Or is it Vori or Vorai? Anyway, lean as Vorai's ores are, Dalton has penetrated the secrets of magic to ensure his creations can withstand anything, an ice demon's fury included. Glacius. The expanses of Vorai, covered with years of snow, only seem lifeless. Those who know what to look for will find out that the disembodied inhabitants of these lands make fine interlocutors, or maybe even sources of power. Glacius has a reputation for being the bane of spirits. Their empty shells crumble into bursts of magical light as he greedily devours their energy and unleashes it upon his enemies. I guess they're describing Frostring. And then Kriv. When the shamans surmised that the gods would never grant their tribe another spring without a great sacrifice, the lot fell on Kriv. Chained to a runestone, he waited for death. Indeed, she appeared to him as a white owl, yet only took his eyes, repaying him with the gift of seeing through time. Kriv returned to accurately predict the warm season's arrival, establishing himself as a peerless shaman. Okay, so there you go. Those are the heroes that I have so far. Now, only question is, let's see how well I do in bringing these guys down. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was kind of tempted to divide them up into 2 stacks, but I wasn't actually sure how many of them there would end up being. Yeah, I don't think I can do much better than auto combat. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, I can't do much better than that. Alright, I'm gonna grab this for gold. And gems and gems. Okay, yeah, this should be... Oh, I was gonna say easy enough, but maybe not quite as easy as I'd hoped for. Alright. Oh, of course, yeah, I mean, of course it wouldn't be that easy if they're just gonna get the magic M word on me, but that's fine. I only lost like 1, right? Ah, basic air, now we're talking. What is this? Disrupting Ray, Legs of Legion. I think those are for tier 2 units. It's too bad, really. If I had, like, another hero, if I could buy another hero, I could bring it out, maybe grab it, and then try to return it back, but I'm just a turn too late. That's fine, though. Alright, cool. I will grab... Well, I'll grab the crystal on the way back with somebody else. Glacius, Kriv. I've already cleared this. Horde of Pikemen should be easy peasy in comparison, so there we go. That was a pretty solid week 2, I think, all things considered. Despite the fact that I'm not playing like... I mean, I could certainly do things a lot better, but... I mean, it is what it is. So, I'm going to clear this, and I'm going to work my way around. Oh, this is good. This is a good combination here. This is a good set of units to comb this area with. Ooh, take it back. I definitely want to get my guys upgraded to War Mammoths, though. That'll be one of my... Okay. Definitely need to get these guys upgraded. I'm hoping I can get a little bit more out of them. That's a little troublesome. I mean, at least I don't have to tank halberdiers, but man, these guys are slow. Okay. Can I just whack them? That would be enough, right? I think it would be. Yeah, okay. Made it out just fine, but not exactly the biggest fan of... These guys remind me of Nyx's. Yeah, these guys remind me of Nyx's, but I guess they don't have the ability to ignore defense skill. But the trade-off is they get 50% more health each, so I don't know. I guess it's a trade-off, right? Because these guys are less vulnerable to spells, but yeah, Nyx Warriors I think would have been able to tank that a bit better. Well, I guess I don't know if that applies for tier 1 units, though, because they have a lot lower defense. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the other thing about Nyx Warriors is they hit harder and they have more speed. I guess... Yeah, even regular Nyxes have more speed. But whatever, I managed to clear all this, so that's looking pretty good for a side hero. What other heroes do I have? Well, who's next? Urgon, the Chieftain, special or pathfinding specialty. Okay, personally I find that the least interesting, so I'll probably use this as my scout hero. Alright, let's take a look here. Enhances the effect of the pathfinding skill, reducing the cost of moving on rough terrain by an additional 5%. So, let me just... 141 movement points. That doesn't... Wait, what? Doesn't really... Oh, there we go. 91. Why is this one 141? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Going diagonal this way would cost 141 movement points, but going diagonal this way only costs 91. 91 is more in line with what I'd expect out of the pathfinding specialty, but yeah. That's not too interesting to me, because this percentage seems to be like static. It's not like it scales off of my levels, so I'm not like, this will indeed just be my designated scout. Urgon the Chieftain. Urgon spent his long life in constant movement. He served in Lord Slayer's guard in Enroth, guarded elven caravans in Jadaim, and sold his sword in Antagarich, only to realize in his later years that he yearned for the place where to time itself seemed to come to rest. That said, his skill in arranging swift marches is still there whenever need arises. Okay. CL and Tyrus are the two other available heroes. So, again, from the looks of things, it seems to me that my fastest unit is going to be the Mountain Rams. So, 1 stack Mountain Rams. Oh yeah, CD of the Runes. Now is a chance for me to finally figure out what this does. I want to upgrade my units too, but I can hold off on that for a turn and focus on trying to figure out what on earth this does. Do you want Urgon to master the lore of the runes? Yeah, sure. So I know what it actually does. Oh, I can read here. Basic runes allow heroes' units to accumulate up to 3 rune levels in combat. Each rune level gives bonuses to the creature stats. +2 attack, +2 defense, +1 speed. The bonuses of all achieved rune levels are cumulative. Oh, I see. Okay. So, the bonuses of all achieved rune levels are cumulative. The unit gains 1 rune level when it attacks, 2 rune levels when it takes damage, 3 rune levels when it takes a defensive stance. That is nothing close to what I expected it to be. I figured this would be some kind of like counter spell, but this is weird. I don't think it's a bad thing. Although, I kind of wonder now, what is expert runes going to look like? That's definitely something to figure out later too. I should get a spell book on this guy. Up to 3 rune levels, because if I can get like advanced or expert runes, then does that mean I get like +6 attack, +6 defense, and +3 speed? Is that how it works? Yeah, that's definitely something I need to level up next. It's gonna take me some time to get there, but yeah. Alright, this hero is on his way to go and grab the sawmill, so that's fine. I mean, you know, that's... yeah, I mean, that's how it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna grab the sawmill, get enough resources to start upping the rest of my stuff, especially these war mammoths. I want to get those up and running. Okay, and I think that I've dawdled around here long enough. I think it's time for me to really start pushing into the next zone. I think I've farmed enough of this zone. Oh, you know, there is one thing that's missing though. It's this black tower. Yeah, I made a bit of a mistake there. I should have... oh, these guys only cost 2,000 gold. They don't actually cost any like precious or... yeah, like precious resources. Yeah, because I could totally get a hero to go and clear these black towers. I'm definitely going to need to do that sooner or later. Maybe this guy. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that. I'll let this hero clear this black tower. The gold dragon. I feel like kobold 1 stacks and 2 Jotun should be sufficient, right? That's kind of what I predict. Okay. And then there's the Wraiths. So which of my heroes would make the most sense for me to go and handle the Wraiths on? Again, at this point in the game, yeah, probably under normal circumstances, Griffin Conservatories and the Angels would be the way to go. But we're trying to avoid doing that here. Oh yeah, there's also the Churchyard. Yeah, I definitely need to let the Jotuns handle those. That would be good. And then there's also this one here too. So I'll use the Jotuns to keep farming the harder fights at home and the elephants. But I want to actually start picking up the goats. Yeah, I'll start picking up some goats out here. Yeah, I'll use the goats to go and push. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's how I'm going to do it. This guy's got advanced logistics and basic air too, so looking pretty good here. Oh, but you know what I'm missing? I'm actually missing a spellbook. You know what else I'm also missing? Runes. But I think I might avoid picking up runes on this hero. I don't think... yeah, I'm not really too interested in that. Oh, shoot. I'm just one step short. Maybe I can let Glacius handle this upcoming fight and then break this open. Yeah, it's gonna... oh, okay. Well, I still can't reach either way. It's gonna take me 2 turns to get there. It's a pretty long road, but what can you do? Alright. What is this hero up to? Oh, yes, right. I didn't actually grab the goats. Whoops. I can just leave this here. Or I didn't leave a goat on Kriv, but that's okay. I can put on one of the giants' Jotuns. It's gonna take me a while to get used to all the names. And I'm traditionally terrible with names for anything, but... yeah. Mammoth stalls! Oh man, I could get some more war mammoths out here. Kinda wish I'd seen this sooner, although granted, I don't think I would have been able to clear it last week anyway. Piles of gold here. Yeah, this is definitely a job for one of the other heroes. I don't know if this guy can actually take on everything in this region. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can try to start building up like Magia level 2 and try to see if get anything good out of that. Oh, you know what? I just realized with Glacius, I've already been messing around with their unupgraded units. I should actually probably start trying to upgrade them at this point. Yeah, I should prioritize upgrades. Okay. Kriv. Alright, this, again, like, it's sort of backwards for me to do this, but, I don't have enough gold. Shoot. Where can I go? I've already cleared both crypts. Is there... Oh, I know where I can grab some extra gold. Maybe this guy... Well... Orc chieftains fight against Gogs. This is a little scary. 20 to 49? I don't know if this is going to be enough, to be frank. If this is... I think I can take this. Yeah. I don't know if I can reach, though. Here, let me calculate. No, I'm actually just a little short. Alright, I'm gonna try for it. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll... Basic runes. I mean... I guess the game's telling me something. I should probably try it. Basic water magic is sort of tempting to mess around. Well, actually, why though? It's earth magic I need. No, I'll take runes and mess around with this. Precision, okay. Cool, 1500 gold. That's good. So now I need to figure out where I can get like additional 500 gold. Man, I'm broke though. Like actually broke. If I had like a marketplace, that'd be nice. Okay, maybe I'll head over and clear these next turn, and prioritize this turn on trying to grow my army. But that doesn't make much sense either. Because this is a lot of gold right here. Is there really nowhere I can go to get more gold right now? I think I've actually emptied out this region. There's this black tower, I guess. Yeah, this is the only other place I can think of. If I go this way and I clear the goblins, I could probably reach the Dusa stores. But otherwise, I have no other sources of gold available, which is a little scary. Bless Cure. This guy's like 4 steps short from reaching some piles of gold. There's got to be something. I don't want to waste this turn. This is actually going to be like such a wasted turn if I don't do anything. If I don't get even like a little bit of gold. It's either that or I go marketplace and I just start sacking resources. I don't relish doing that either, but might have to. Okay, hold on a second. Fine. I don't think I have a choice. There's only one other place I can go here. Okay, come on now. Okay. Fingers crossed that this... Okay, it's not guarded by too many. I think I can manage. I will lose some units here, but I think I can make it work. I also have pretty decent stats. It's a it's the minimal number of them, so I got pretty lucky on that. Bless magic arrow. I'll wipe these guys out first. These guys here might be able to magic arrow, but then again I realize these guys are actually so tanky, or not tanky, but they hit pretty hard and they have no melee penalty, so can't really rely on that to save me. Because I got no choice. Nice. Okay. Oh, this guy actually survived it. Yeah, that was all according to plan. Alright. Swing at them. Defend. Swing at them. Maybe I could have, like, cured them or something. Oh well. Yeah. How many did I lose? 3? Okay. Well, for a little bit of tempo, that was pretty good. Kind of like, averted disaster. I mean, I wouldn't even really call it a disaster, but the reason why I'm so adamant about doing that is so that now I can actually get both Jotuns, and I can actually use these guys to take on the Black Tower first. I hope that this will work. Well, these guys should be able to handle it. Okay, let's see. What do they got? Okay, I wait. -1 to enemy flying unit speed. Okay, so it does reduce their speed here. And yeah, I can cast teleport and then teleport them somewhere of my choosing. Okay, well, good to know that's an option. Okay. Draw out. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Well, it's fine. I still kill it. Okay, there you go. Black Shard of the Dead Knight gives me, or this thing gives me 3,500 gold too. So that's why I needed to deal with that first. So now I can hit this churchyard, and this, I hope, will be enough. I do have Cure at 40 mana, so I think it should be okay. If things go south, I will load, though. Alright. Yeah, some 1-stacks would have been nice, but of course you would. First hit. Well, these guys are the ones that are out of reach, right? Can I get them to teleport themselves? I guess not, huh? Yeah, I think that with Cure and... well, mostly with just Cure, I feel like I can handle them pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Of course you would. Oh yeah, these guys can reach. Oopsies. I'll Cure them, just to be on the safe side here. Yeah, these guys are actually... I mean, they hit a lot hard. Like, if these were Bone Dragons, I think I would have lost one here. But these guys are... they do hit reasonably hard. I mean, like, not as hard as Giants, not as hard as Angels. But they do hit pretty hard. Certainly a unit that I would say is worth the title of a tier 7 unit. I'm just, like, looking at its stats, though. It has slightly more health than Phoenix, or, sorry, than Firebirds and Bone Dragons. It has slightly less health than Hydras. But their damage is, like, 40 to 50. Yeah, it's, like, slightly less than a Giant's. They're, like, slightly tankier, but less... they're slightly tankier, slightly faster, but not as hard-hitting Giants. That's what these guys are. Alright, this is nice. Yeah, okay, I got this. Easy peasy. Basic fire magic, I guess? Like, well, what else am I gonna do here? Should have gotten runes on this guy, I guess, but... yeah, so that's why I was very adamant on making sure that I grabbed the Jotuns this round, because now I have enough gold to do whatever I want with... in my town. If I want to upgrade, if I want to get reinforcements. Oh! Altar of the Runes adds 1 rune level to the player's units at the beginning of the combat? Oh, wow. Interesting. A little confused. So, I'm really trying to understand, like, I need to get it to expert level 2, but... so, +1 rune level. Which rune level gives bonuses? Accumulate up to 3 rune levels. So, start off with 1 extra rune, so, like, what, +2 attack? 1 rune level when it attacks. So I can start off with... this one. Oh! I get it now. No, I'm misunderstanding this. So, I thought it was that when I reach 3 rune, like, if I use a defensive stance, then I will activate the third rune. But so there's rune 1, rune 2, rune 3. If I take damage, then I will gain plus, like, let's say I have a unit with no runes on them at the beginning of combat. If I get hit, then I get +2 attack and defense. But if I have, let's say I already attacked once. Actually, no, if I attack, then I get +1 rune level, so +2 attack, and then I take damage, so that boosts the rune levels by 2 more, which will give it the defense and the speed. But this this building here that I just made, or that I could get, would start me off on +2 attack outright, and then all I'd need to do at that point is to either take damage so I could get more defense, or to attack twice. Huh, that is weird. It's like so... I mean, I don't know what to make of it. I don't think that... I mean, like, HotA has added a secondary skill into the game before, that secondary skill being interference, but that was supposed to be a direct, like, I guess, substitute for resistance. So, in Shadow of Death, resistance used to bring down... it gives monsters a chance to resist hostile spells, or, well, actually, just resist, like, harmful spells in general, because you can actually resist your own if, let's say, you meteor shower your own units, right? But yeah, it allows you to resist harmful effects on a percentage chance. In HotA, with interference, it reduces spell power by a percentage. So that is a secondary skill, but it was added as a substitute for resistance, right? This is like a brand new secondary skill, though, and I'm not really sure what to make of it. I don't think it sounds OP. It feels weird that they're adding a secondary skill like this. Like, I don't know any other secondaries that work anything remotely like this. It's like conditional too. There's like conditions to activating its effects. I need to see it at expert level too, to see if it's like worth picking up, or like really worth picking up. Like, maybe I get like +3 speed with this. Maybe that's the point of this faction. You get runes and then your units go from being slow to actually being like super fast. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the get more of the vision here. Yeah, the other thing about the runes, there was one other thing, I just can't remember what it was. Runes. Oh yeah, I still don't know if I would try to take this over the other options for secondary skills. Like, obviously Earth and Air are still going to be, you know, Earth and Air, right? You need them for like slow, shield, haste, dimension door, town portal, etc, etc, etc. That's a given. And then oftentimes I would want offense, and then like what? Wisdom, logistics, and there's like one that eludes me off the top of my head, but yeah, I mean, it's gonna be some combination of those. And then the remaining slots, like, yeah, nowadays I like to take pathfinding, because it essentially is just having more movement. And maybe like diplomacy or something. I don't know. Runes. I don't know how to feel about runes. Like, I feel it's like nice, but not like a must take. It's not like Earth magic levels of broken, off the top of my head. And so far, I don't know, like, if the other factions, the other heroes can get, or if it's specific only to the heroes from Bulwark. So, I guess that remains to be seen. Anyway, what do I have in this town? Still CL, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna take a moment to go back to town and get ready to merge everybody, and then upgrade my units. Yeah, I'm gonna do Steel Elves and Kobold Foremen. So let's get these guys up and running. I should have grabbed all of the Kobolds. I'll try to get another hero to pick them up next week. Yeah. Kobold Foreman. So these guys are speed 5s. And then I also... Well, actually, I should have upgraded the Snow Elves first, but I was trying to leave y'all in suspense as to what they actually do, for those who haven't actually played the faction. So that's why I was going to do them second, but... Yeah, I guess I'll just wait here. And let's see what we got. Alright. Ooh, you know... Trapper Lodge. 5 gremlins? No. No. That's interesting, too. So, these little trapper lodges... Like, okay, so different terrain types have, like, different things on them that you can, you know, pick up, right? Like, when Factory first got introduced, they have, like, wasteland terrain. And the thing about wasteland terrain is that they have Trailblazer, which allows you to go faster, and then they also have... they have, like, I forget what they're called, graves? You can, like, dig up graves for artifacts, right? So it's interesting to see that they've added these trapper lodges, because that's, like, a completely brand new unit. One sec. Right, so let's take a look again. Yeah, so I still want to get through the subterranean gate. And I also have Ergon here, who is collecting the gold. Yeah, what I was saying earlier is just that I don't think that in any of the other factions and their varying terrain types, like, other terrain types have, like, cool things you can do with it. Like digging up graves with, like, Factory's Wasteland. But I don't think that there's anything that allows you to get units for free. Now, granted, these units that we're getting are only... Like, these are one-time use, and you can get, like, you know, 5 gremlins or 5 kobolds, so it's not really that much. It's, again, like, not game-breaking, but it can help. Like, if you hit these I don't know if Tower will start getting these lodges, but imagine you're playing Tower, you get, like, 3 or 4 of these lodges, that's like 20 Master Gremlins. That's a huge help. So, yeah, I'm really curious to see if I were to play Tower in PvP, how that would... Like, if actually having these extra Master Gremlins would help in a meaningful way. Anyway, but that's kind of off topic here. Yeah, I digress. So, back to the gameplay. So I've cleared out these 2 with Kriv. I think the next place I gotta go is here, for this Black Tower. I'm just trying to see what I've got here. I definitely want... Like, these Jotuns are a little bit on the slow, or a little bit on the faster side, but still, I think I should still... have 1 stacks to take on this Black Tower. I just noticed I have 69 gold. Nice. Very nice. Anyway, I'm gonna head up north. I'm gonna head up north here, maybe try to clear the wraiths. I think Eichthurn or Glacius. No, one of these 2 should be enough already. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'd almost forgotten. I was actually supposed to upgrade these guys to Steel Elves. Alright, let's see what these Steel Elves do. Oh, wow! Okay, interesting. So, Grand Elves get to shoot twice. I'm just confirming this. Yeah, so Grand Elves have the same average damage, but they get to shoot twice. Steel Elves don't really have as many shots as Grand Elves, but they have no melee penalty, and they can shoot while next to an enemy creature, kind of like when you have Bow of the Sharpshooter. This is the only unit, I think, in the game that allows you to shoot next to an enemy creature even without Bow of the Sharpshooter now. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, I like that. I was thinking about it, yeah, I've been thinking about this faction, and to be honest, I have been enjoying it a lot. Like, I actually enjoy this faction a lot more than... hold on, I'm just trying to think. I guess I could clear all of them. Yeah, sure. And then this one next. These are pretty straightforward fights. Like, my guys are pretty tanky. These elephants are 120 health each. I don't expect them to go down very easily. Anyway, so what I was saying was, I remember when I first started playing the new, like, the factory faction, I actually didn't really like them, I guess. Overall, I think they're still my least favorite faction in HotA. Like, as a whole, like, if we consider SOD, like, probably my least favorite faction would be, like, Rampart. Yeah, I think it would have had to be Rampart. Either Rampart or Flux, like, no, definitely Rampart. But then, in the case of HotA, Factory is my clear, like, least favorite, and there's a number of reasons for this. I think I've talked about this before, but I just feel like, for the most part, it's, like, all about their, I feel like Factory is very centered around having, every individual level, like, the units at every individual tier, having either better stats, or, you know, unique special abilities you can't find anywhere else, or both. But like, and even some of the units in the game, like some of the units like the Crimson Coatls, like I mentioned, have special abilities that don't really feel like they should be in the game, for me at least. But here I actually really like the special abilities that these units have. Like, okay, sure, Kobold Foremen are, like, I mean, can I call them, like, worse centaurs? Yeah, I'd say they're like worse centaurs, but they generate gold. I think that's kind of cool. Like, a special ability that's nowhere close to being overpowered, but still kind of helpful, nice to have. And you have the option to use them just as a passive gold generator, or making them combat viable with the upgrade, right? And yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not like engineers where they got, like, breath attack, right? Like, these guys they're pretty reasonably, like, well-rounded in terms of stats, and they have, like, a special ability that's nowhere close to game breaking. And I need to get the other units, but so far, yeah, like, this sort of makes sense. Like, Bo the Sharpshooter already exists to give other shooters this special ability. It's just that no unit was able to achieve it by default up until now. So, yeah, I'm very curious to see what the other special abilities are. I hope none of them are, like, too broken, but so far I'm actually really liking it. I'm enjoying playing this faction because they actually, like, aesthetically, I feel like they fit the game quite nicely, more than Factory. I know I already said this, but I must double down on the sentiment. I think that as a whole, like, aesthetically, it fits the game more than Factory did, or Factory does. In addition, I also feel like the faction, at least so far, seems a lot better balanced. Like, I need to win. Okay, where is it? Yeah, like, Halfling Grenadiers are far more broken than Kobold Foremen. I'm not even gonna give, like, a whole discussion about that. Like, 2 to 3 damage range shooters versus these units. Like, I mean, I think it's very obvious which one's much stronger, right? The one that I'm actually really curious about are these Yetis, because, you know, this is like, when it came to Factory, you had to deal with Sentinel automatons, which had no enemy retaliation, and they had the ability to explode upon dying, right? And it was a very significant chunk of damage. You'd never want to fight them on the adventure map. It's basically just a stat check on whether or not you have mass slow. But these Yeti, if I go up against these guys, it's not as bad. Like, they have reasonable stats, and I could, like, mass slow them in one round. But then they recover in another round, and I could try to mass slow them again, or I could just take them on base stats. Like, I have a lot of options with these. Like, there's actual reasonable counters for dealing with these, so they're very well balanced. And the stats, too, are, like, very average across the board. Like, attack, defense, damage, health. They seem to be much more health heavy. Oh, but you know what I just realized? None of these guys fly, huh? Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, none of them so far fly, except Jotuns have the ability to teleport allies. Wow, this faction is entirely rooted on ground-based units. Huh. Maybe that's also why here it's -1 to enemy flying unit speed. Wow, I just noticed they have no flyers. How are you gonna siege then? Very very interesting indeed. Okay, yeah, no, there's a certain uniqueness to this faction as a whole. Yeah, no, I'm buying it, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully y'all aren't too sick of listening to me ramble about this, but I'm just kind of like sharing how I feel about it personally because, like, you know, like I said before, you know what? That's good enough for me. Yeah, like, I think sharing. You know, I feel like playing this, I really do want to get my thoughts across here because this faction has, at least so far, been, I would say, it's been a lot of fun to play. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to put it. Like the more I play this faction, the more I want to keep playing of it. It wasn't like Factory where once I finished it, I was like, okay, I definitely don't want to play this in like an actual PvP game, and I also don't want to see it used against me. But, or even for that matter, going up against units from this faction, right? Oh, I should notice these guys are speed 7s too. Okay, so they did get like a speed boost. I guess that's to be expected though. Yeah. Let me just wipe these guys out. Okay. Yeah, shoot him twice. Boom, easy. But yeah, no, I mean, when I was playing Factory, I mean, I enjoyed it, I think, at the time when I was playing against the AI, but in like an actual PvP game, I actually don't. I feel like this faction is very well balanced. And I really like that. And most of the special abilities they have are ones that actually belong within the game, or if they don't have special abilities, then they have like very fair stats. So yeah, that matters a lot to me. That matters a lot more to me than just having all sorts of, you know, bizarre, I don't even want to say necessarily broken abilities, but yeah, like I think that there's just, you know, if they're gonna like add stuff into the game, right? I'd rather it be like, definitely want to see it. Hold on a second. Let me swing and take this guy out for. Oh, okay. That's awkward. Wait, can they reach? No, I think he's one step short. Ah, I lost some kobolds here. Well, anyway, yeah. I think I have a lot more fun playing playing a new faction or any faction when it's not like completely busted out of out of my mind, right? Like, and so far this faction has been very reasonable. Yeah, I don't know if some of their upgrades are going to be completely broken, but at least it's not another iteration of Halfling Grenadiers or something like that. Okay, I have 13 grand now. I'm actually pretty close to getting the upgrades for each of these. The fare increases. I mean, I haven't needed the marketplace because I actually have had a reasonable amount of gold this time. I'm gonna do Citadel into Castle, I think. Then I can actually really start digging into upgraded 6s and 7s. But I could probably get upgraded 4s and 5s now, even. I think I'll go this way. Ooh. There you go. Go, my goats. Go! 300 damage on hit. Not bad. What have I got here? I think that I would prefer knowledge in this case. I'm going to need later on down the line if I can get Dimension Door Fly. Ooh, nope. Yeah, swing. They're hitting for like 200 some damage. Basic Wisdom, yeah, probably going to want that. Probably going to need that. And then I'll kind of go from here. Battle Dwarves should be easy peasy. Obelisk is going to be coming up next. Probably start of next week. I'm going to... Oh, you know what? I don't know if I need to wait until next week. I probably did it now. Ooh, lots of Scorpicors. Yeah, I don't want to mess with lots of Scorpicors just yet. I'm not, like, comfortable enough with this faction to really be okay with taking, like, crazy risks in how to play, like, each of these units and whatnot. Kobolds. What do I want to do about this? There's some dwarven treasuries here too. There's much I can do on this land. Still, even now. Okay, you know what? I've kind of had... I want to upgrade these guys. Like... Okay. Like, I could try to push down south and clear all this. Expert armor, I cast basic shield. Yeah, this part is a little scary right here. Wolf Raiders. And I'd actually at least like to know what the upgraded version of this would be. So, yeah, I'm not sure what to say here. I feel, I think I should bring these guys back, though. I should bring these guys back and try to get them upgraded. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. They've been kind of hovering around long enough, unupgraded. Upgraded mammoth stalls. Okay. I mean, I could mess with that. I'll do castle first, though. Get some reinforcements. And then I'll focus on trying to upgrade units as needed. This obelisk, this obelisk, I'm going to grab that. Not with this hero, but a different one. And then I gotta start trying to figure out where the heck the Grail is. That's kind of a big deal, right? Yeah, they can't reach. Ooh, yes. Oh, good thing I checked. 2 piles of gold. I'll leave these for the other heroes to reach. And what's this guy up to? Yeah. Just grab the other black tower. I'm wondering what's up here. Maybe I might be able to fetch some other things real quick. +1 knowledge, okay. That's fine with me. Lizard warriors. Yeah, I think that these guys should be able to handle lizard warriors with disconcerting ease. Alright. What else do I have here? A pack of orc chieftains. Okay. I see, if these were Grand Elves, 30 Grand Elves against, like, a Dwarven Treasury, maybe could match. Or if they were, like, Sea Dogs or Corsairs with no enemy retaliation, I think that I'd actually be able to take this with Corsairs, but I don't know if I can take them with Steel Elves. They don't have enough damage, they don't have a special ability that really grants them the ability to handle this Dwarven Treasury anyway. So, here's what I'm going to do. I need more map knowledge. I'm going to actually advance north with this hero. While with this hero, I'm going to head southeast. There's the true treasure chests. I will leave that for a different hero. Okay, cool. Well, I've reached a dead end. Maybe I will head back in that case. Yeah, I gotta leave all this to the other hero. I want to make it to the enemy town ASAP, and this guy's got advanced logistics, so I feel that he'd be the best candidate to reach it. Marketplace blacksmith. That's gonna take me some time to get to. Yeah, I want to get my upgrades ASAP. I want to know what I'm gonna be going up against here. Ooh, there's a dragon fly hive here. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Water elementals. I mean, I have the Ring of Life too, if I understand this correctly, so that could be a big help. Okay. Yeah, Ring of Vitality here. This should be auto-combatable pretty much. Frostholm. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I did not expect a Frostholm to be here, of all places. Well, can I make it back? No, I don't think I can. That's too bad. If I'd moved this hero first, I would have actually just kept my heroes, like, in this area, and then I could have actually taken over the Frostholm. But, yeah, like, I think I could have done it on my rams and my ranged units, but you know what? That's fine. I can live with that. I don't really need to deal with this myself. Okay, well, that's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna start heading back. I'm gonna bring my army back home and then group them up together. Maybe I'll head down here too while I'm at it. Maybe grab the Mercury on the way in. Who do I have here? Yeah, no, there's no way I can make it. Not from here, not from this distance. Maybe, like, what do I have? Yeah, I only have like 6 shamans. I don't think that's enough to take on that many pit fiends. Next week I could definitely do it, but not right now. Ah, yes, I remember what I was going to do with this hero. Yes, I wanted to actually upgrade these guys and see what I can do with them now. Alright. Oh wow, it's a very cheap upgrade. War mammoths, just like war elephants. Oh, what? So, oh, wow. Oh man, that's insane. So, their base health is 120, but then when you upgrade them, they have 135. So, they're actually, in terms of raw health, the tankiest level 6 unit in the game. But their damage is not like anything too noteworthy. Their stats are more defense oriented, but still, by and large, not anything too out of the ordinary. And then, of course, their speed goes up from 5 to 6. Wow. Well, there you go then. What is this hero up to? Ergon. Dalton. Yeah, let me get this hero to pick up this obelisk, and I am going to get going. Just going to wait to refill my spell points here until I can get a better feel for where I'm headed next. Okay, well, Glacius can... Oh, okay, yeah, I was wondering what was guarding that. What's up here? A pack of sandworms. Okay, my guys are speed 9s. I think that I would feel pretty comfortable taking them on. What's my... Oh, yeah, I only have 1 spell power on this. If I went to get the, Colosseum of the Magi, that could have helped, but... I guess this is fine. Ooh, it's in the underground. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool, that's actually a pretty cool mural for the puzzle map. I see these are the Yetis, these are the Jotuns, these are the elephants, the elves, and the shamans. I don't know about the kobolds, though. And the tier 2 units, but yeah, there you go. Okay. What do I want to do here? Just trying to figure out the best course of action. I think, personally, I'd feel the most comfortable trying to push up north this way. Yeah, let's see what I can do here. Grab some gold on the way in. Oh, I should have left these in town, but I guess I wouldn't have left a hero in town anyway. I don't have enough heroes available in this particular match. 18, yeah, I figured it'd be high lots, or high pack, but I'm just hoping that they don't get the magic M word. That's what matters. If they get the M word, and well, I guess these guys have that ability where they can still shoot even if enemy creatures are next to them, so that's a big upside, I suppose. Yeah, none of these guys... Well, these guys are fine. I'm gonna bless. I'm gonna shoot. Okay. These are speed 8s, but I can't haste them. It would have been nice to magic arrow, but I guess this'll have to do. Maybe shield. If I shield, it might dissuade them from attacking this guy. I think that's most important. Yeah, okay, that's actually perfect for me. These guys... I gotta treat these ones like imps. I'm actually baffled at how little damage they do. Oh, there we go, I finally killed it. But yeah, I gotta treat them like imps in terms of how combat effective they are, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna take the, I'm gonna take these guys for now. And then I'm gonna keep pushing with, Eichthorn? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's easy enough for me. Ah, I can get ballistics. I mean, on a hero, on this hero, I have no way to really get to the other side of the battlefield unless, like, if they have like castle walls, I have no way to break it open. Unless I use the Jotuns or the ranged units. Wait, I only have one ranged unit, come to think of it. I mean, I shouldn't be sieging to begin with, though, right? Yeah, I definitely should not be sieging with this hero to begin with. Yeti Rune Masters. Okay, that's a little scary because I have no idea what these guys are actually capable of. But I do want to advance and try to take one of the AI's towns. I'm going to go on a limb and guess that this will lead me to the AI. So, that's where I'm headed. Cure a scroll, and then I'll pick up the kobolds. That'll be good for reinforcements. As for this, the question for me is, do I want to bring the war mammoths to the front line, or if I want to actually push them this way? What spells do I get on Dalton? Do I have haste? I do not. That's a little scary. Altar of the Runes. At the beginning of combat. I mean, what happens if I don't have any runes, though? Then what? Actually, I have no idea. Yeti Rune Masters. Actually, well, there's a quick way to find out what exactly these units do. These Yeti Rune Masters. Alright, let's check it out. Mountain Embassy. Recovers from negative effects in one round and also possesses runes. Okay, it's not too bad. So, but then these guys also end up at speed 7 rather than speed 6, and they have a little bit of a health increase. Okay, so they're not as tanky as Ogre Magi. They can't cast Bloodlust, but they've got runes. Alright. It's not... I feel like that's manageable. It's lots of them. Yeah, I definitely want my other troops to be here, but I... Oh, there's a town... Oh, wait. Oh, there's already a town, like, right here. Nice. Do I want to sit here and refill my spell points, or should I keep going? Just debating between whether I should do Magia level 2 or not. Or Magia level 1. Magia level 1 and refill spell points, but honestly, what are the spells I'm even casting? Bless, Magic Arrow? Those aren't going to drain out my spell points. So in this town, I should just go straight for Tavern and Town Hall. That one's a bit of a given here, I think. Okay. What have we got? Ooh, I got slow. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. You know what? I'm just gonna grab them. This is 30 extra gold, right? Yeah, I'll wait for the reinforcements from the other hero too. And then I'll grab all my reinforcements and put them together. This is perfect. And as for this hero, I will head eastward this way. Maybe even grab the windmill on the way in. These war elephants are gonna clear the path on this east side. And hopefully that should... mammoth growth plus 5? Wait, what? Okay. Does... okay, sure. Oh, it's regular mammoths. It doesn't... Ah, because I just upgraded my guys into war mammoths, so they don't give me any extra reinforcements. Alright. Yeti specialty. Oh, that's convenient. I have a bunch of Yetis right here, so I could totally have a subdivision of Yeti going out and clearing the map, too. 60 kobolds. It's just what I was looking for. Okay, so now I've got Ergon here. What is this guy looking for? Shamans? Alright. Let me get some reinforcements out here. I feel like 12 war elephants is a little excessive. I feel like 7 war elephants is enough to march through this side, and that also leaves me enough gold to get other units too, so why don't I do that then? Definitely need to get, well, I mean, these guys get some upgrades too. I'm going to move this guy up north first. Let's start off with that. Yetis. And then Eichthurn. I'm hoping that this will take me to one of the other AIs. My fingers are crossed, but my hopes are not exactly all that high. Okay, have their runes. They are going forward. We'll probably get some more stats. They do come, well, they actually do get their hit off. Oh, these guys actually do a pretty sizable numbers. Achieve 2 rune level. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I will have to take a hit here. Oh, wow! That was a big increase on damage. Okay. How much damage did it do? 4 damage only? Huh, weird. Oh, is it because I have this at advanced level? Oh, that's probably why. I was wondering why it's so tanky. Or why I'm like hitting so hard after that bless cast. Oh wow, okay. Oh, I guess it's like a little symbol here. The symbol shows 1. This looks like a choppy 3, but I don't know what. Like, I'm just looking at the runes. Oh, anyway. Okay, I need only wait. These guys are speed 8s now. Well, I can defend this. Oh, shoot. Right. I wasn't paying. I could have moved the Kobold Foreman back. I just forgot that they have. Wait. They can get 5 rune levels? What? Well, Yeti Rune Masters achieve 3 rune level. These guys now achieve 5 rune level. Oh. Oh, interesting. So, you can go past, rune level 3, and you can go up to, 5, probably 6 even. So you can actually get your guys up to what, plus 6 attack, plus 6 defense, and plus 6 speed? Or plus 3 speed? That's what it looks like here anyway. I mean, the Yeti Rune Masters went from 11 and 9 on base attack and defense skill to now they have plus 4 on attack and defense, and then plus 1 on speed. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, this is good. This is really good. I want to actually finish getting all of my stuff to expert level. I still need to get earth, so I'm gonna hold off on getting pathfinding for now. Beholders, oh boy, yeah, that one's gonna be a little bit trickier to deal with. I may have to come back here a little later, after all. Yeah, I don't have enough meat shields for that. I don't think it's a good idea for me to keep pushing. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now. This looks like experimental workshop. Horde of Ogre Magi. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Honestly, I genuinely don't know. I feel like the guards to get into the other zones are actually quite large. I think I have to actually like start pooling my army in together. For farming my own zone, I didn't need to pull my army together, but now, since I'm trying to break into these regions that have much stronger guards, I need everybody. Like, I can't take on a horde of Ogre Magi on this. Like, maybe I could, actually, but I think to be on the safe side, I should have everybody here for this fight. Yeah. I think may have to start heading back. It's a little stupid, but... Alright. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going here. How far can I go with this hero? Oh, I could try to take on this too, but I think that'll have to be for later. I could try to like clear this for now. A little worried to take some battles because I'm not sure how well they're gonna go. Town gate. Okay, let me town hall this then. And then in my main town, I'll marketplace. There you go. 2160. Tavern. Yeah. Lowest amount of gold. And wooden ore. That's fine. The AI's stats aren't, like, particularly noteworthy. I mean, it looks to me like the big artifacts, like if you look at this, for example, these are angels guarding, well, I believe that looks like a Sword of Hellfire. So even something like a Sword of Hellfire is only, like, is guarded by, like, what, horde, or the pack of T7 units, is, suggests to me it's going to be some time before the AI actually start to grow and get, well, much stronger. Kind of want to watch these guys in action. Oh, wow. We got 1 rune level. Achieve 3 rune level. Advanced runes. Oh, there it is. Advanced runes allow heroes' units to accumulate up to 6 rune levels in combat. Each rune level gives bonuses to the creature's stats. 2-2-1, 2-2-1. The bonuses of all achieved rune levels are cumulative. Okay, yeah. Shield. Nice, nice. Well, I'm gonna use this opportunity to just... I mean, I don't really see any world in which I somehow managed to lose this fight. Or lose any units here. What else can I do? I'm gonna keep exploring with this hero for a little bit. What is this? Oh! Hey, look at that. My favorite tier 4 unit. Good old automatons. Yeah, good old automatons. I'm being sarcastic, of course. I hate this unit because they explode when they die, right? There's like 100 of them, and they're speed 8s. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be fighting that for a good long while. Even if I brought my full army, I don't know if I'd manage to win. But even if I did win, it wouldn't be without significant losses. Anyway, with all that said, though, that begs the question. What do I want to do in this region? I could try to... I should probably get my Jotuns, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Let's start off with the Jotuns. Ooh. That's a pretty big upgrade. Yeah, I don't have enough gold to manage all that. This is part of the issue. There are these Dwarven treasuries. I could try to hit those. That could be a really big help. Yeah, I see a lot of Dwarven treasuries in this area. In cash, 3 piles of gold. Yeah, man, what can I say here? There's also an obelisk nearby, too. I mean... The other hero's headed up that way. If I could go here... I could probably deal with it. Sure, why don't I try that? What, actually? Speed 8s, speed 9s. I love the +1 speed on these guys. It's a huge help. It's also gonna get morale. Whee! Alright. I'll grab this for gold. Alright, let's see what I got here. Mass Bless. Okay, keep in mind that I hit for 11 to 15. Now I hit for 18. Man, these guys are insane. With Bless active. Maybe that's just Bless in action. Not sure. There you go. Actually, wait. I should probably check if I could... No, I can't one-shot them. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky that they haven't moraled me yet. Okay. Last but not least, I swing, and that is that. Ooh. Do I need archery? No, definitely not. Not on this guy. There we go. 5,000 gold. Okay, so that gives me the means to get whatever other reinforcements I want. So definitely these guys. Snow elves are very tempting, but to be quite honest, I feel like the unit that I should really be trying to mass right now are kobolds, because I'm gonna get my Jotuns to just start teleporting my... Yeah, like I could use my Jotuns to teleport kobold foremen into the fray. That's an option. Like I got a lot of options with these Jotuns. I can use like a 1 stack of Jotuns to teleport the Jotun over. You know, like I got a lot of ways I can fight with this. And I also have these shamans too. At some point, oh, I could use the shamans to cast air shield on my guys. Yeah, that could be a pretty cool use of them. But I want to use them as like a separate army. Yeah, I don't know, that's tough. Oh yeah, I also still need to upgrade them. I have no idea what great shamans are capable of. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll stick with what I've got for now. Get 1 extra goat. Can I get, like, any extra gold in this area? That would be a big help. There's also the Naga Bank here, too. Gonna need to do something about that later. What have I got? Fair. Improves the marketplace. Alright, well I can't get all... Oh, am I not able to upgrade them? Okay, well that's fine. I'll settle for just the units I've picked up, although frankly I should have picked up the Obolts before I picked up the other guys. Okay. Yeah, sure. I can grab these on the way back. Okay. And then spit 'em. Can get ready to start heading into here. Or I can clear this churchyard instead. Maybe I'll just get him to deal with the churchyard. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I need as much gold as I can manage right now. It should be auto-combatable at this point. Okay, cool. Almost at expert pathfinding. Basic diplomacy. As I mentioned before, I don't want to rely on that too much, so... Oh, there's an arena here too. Grow my hero as needed, but only if necessary. Alright, what can I do now? I can do blacksmith. Alright, this hero should be the one to move first, I think. I'll use him to clear this. Hope you all don't mind that I'm just auto-combating or quick combating a bunch of these. I mean, like, I don't know what else there is to really see here. I actually really like that these units are just so... They're so tanky that I can actually take a lot of these fights and not have to worry. Oh man, if I got a ballista. Huh. Anyway, yeah, I don't ever really have to worry about losing a unit because they're just so innately, like, tanky, even without me casting shield. But anyway. Throng of Familiars, Kriv. Okay, well. What else have I got here? So... Oh, I can get my City Hall now. Okay, sometime during this week, I definitely want to get the upgraded Shaman Fane. And then it's just going to be down to this. I also need to figure out if I can get an MG5 or not in this town. That's another thing that I'm not sure about yet either. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to be trying to go for a capital though, because I'm going to try to hijack it from the enemy. Like the AIs, if I can manage it. Kriv. What can I do with Kriv? Yeah, I'm just seeing what's, like, available here. Oh, there's still 2 of these Dwarven Treasuries. I don't mind taking those Dwarven Treasuries with my side heroes because they actually kind of need the XP anyway. The only question is, which of my side heroes do I want to use for this? Okay. Probably crush this pretty easily, yeah. Maybe like this. Because Kriv is going to be the one taking some of these fights. Yeah, sure. Okay. And then this hero can go like here, I suppose. Yeah, I want to keep growing this Eichthorn. But I'm also kind of trying to figure out, like, all these range units. Why is it always range units that I have to go up against? Like, why can't they just give me, like, a normal guard for a change? Like, I don't know, steel golems or something. I could try to deal with them using my shamans with air shield, I guess, but that's all I got right now. Oh, okay. I mean, there's nothing else I can do about it. They're gonna kill one of my goats. Okay, yeah, well, there you go. Maybe grab this for some stats. And how far can Spadum move? Is it because this... Oh yeah, that's because this guy's got expert pathfinding. Oh, okay, well, that's awfully convenient. Yeah, alright. So, back into this two-way monolith then. Glacius is still in the middle of trying to fetch me some gold and other resources. I don't know what to do about these Ogre Magi. I'm kind of tempted to let Spadum... I'm tempted to clear this first. I feel like that could have a huge impact. Like if I had... Oh, you know what I'm missing? I actually should get the shamans here, and I should also upgrade them to great shamans and see what kind of... Oh, City Hall, I guess, should come first, but yeah, I should have actually set up a chain to go and use the great shamans. I still might be able to make that work, come to think of it. I just need a little bit more gold. Yeah. Yeah. There's still a couple piles of gold in this region too. Do I have... Oh wow, I do have Advanced Bless. That's good. And I bless. I shoot. I feel like this faction is very partial to water magic. I guess it just makes sense because they're very ice-based, but yeah, just something I realized. Okay, I'm gonna bless again. And then I'm just going to shoot one last time. And that'll be that. You guys have 5 shots. Okay. Easy. Easy Katka. Alright, I'm going to grab this for gold, I'm going to grab this for wood, I'm going to grab this for XP, and I can start working my way back. Also worth noting that this guy still has 1 spell power after all this time. Just gotta get that out there. Yep. Yeah. Okay, maybe I went for... Yeah, making a lot of mistakes this game. Another mistake I just made, I should have actually gone for the upgraded Shaman Feint, so that I could turn these guys into great shamans and then bring them to the fight, but I'm not going to be able to do that from the looks of things. Huh? Yes, I don't see myself being able to bring them, really. You could try to bring these guys along. Try to see what else I could bring. 2,300 gold. I mean, if I bring these guys along and I start air shielding my units, I don't think that'll do too much though. I mean, it's gonna end up being a hand-to-hand brawl no matter what I do. Yeah, I'm basically gonna want to like face them head on in the first place. Yeah, I think I gotta bring these guys. Okay, sure, fine. Why not? Extra 100. Oh, I should have grabbed these on the way in. Oh, well, whatever. Alright. What can you do? Okay. I've already cleared this, right? So this should be easy enough. Ooh, expert runes. Okay, so it is, as I mentioned before, you can get like 9... up to, well, 9 ranks of runes, which gives you up to, like, +3 speed. Alright, I don't really need mysticism on this guy. I don't see myself struggling on this fight. And, yeah, I can keep farming more resources. I'm just debating whether or not I'd rather break into the next zone or not, but so far haven't had too much reason to. Alright. Where am I at with this hero? I can move up here. Oh, have I not cleared this yet? Should be... Oh, what? Actually? Figured this would be pretty easy, but maybe not. Mass Curse. Okay. I'll brawl these guys first then. Alright. Mass Curse again. They do 8 damage. Nice. I'll curse first. Yeah, I love the 1 spell power on this, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and I'll wait. I'm gonna mass curse. I wait. Oh, wonderful. Why do I have extra morale? Hold on. Oh, Badge of Courage. Oh, okay, that comes in kind of handy. Okay, I think I should be okay here. Oh, wow, just got one-shotted. Yep, okay. I swing at these guys, and I think that's the end of the fight. Kind of makes me wonder if I had not bothered with Mass Curse, if I still would have been alright, but yeah, I'd rather not find out. Alright, basic armor or basic learning? I mean, I don't know, earth or air would have been really nice to have, but I think I'll stick with armor. Like, learning is kind of tempting, but I don't even know what I'm trying to get learning into. I mean, it'll level this hero quicker. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, okay, this is perfect then, yeah. Let me go basic archery. I can try to level that with shamans. Yeah, this guy could be a pretty mean shooter. Maybe get like shamans and like a ballista or a cannon or something. That could be really nice. Yeah, I want to grab this next Dwarven Treasury, but I need to break into the next zones first. I think that should be my first priority right now. I don't think I have enough movement to make it to the other hero and back, so let's just go straight to the, let's go straight to where all the action is taking place. Alright. More resources. Yeah, I think I should try to free this up. Free XP is free. I should have actually grabbed a spellbook, but, I don't know, I'll go leadership for now. I noticed that none of these guys have gotten offense after all this time, huh? Alright, well, sure. Alright, Eichthorn. Your stats are looking pretty good, so don't let me down, buddy. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm gonna bring just these guys, though. I feel like this alone should be enough to take on these Orc Chieftains. Yeah. Oh, expert water magic, let's go. Oh, they're guarding a Sword of Hellfire and a Shrine of Magic Mystery. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was wondering why the guard for it was so strong. Like, the heck? Alright, Steel Elves. Okay, here's how I'm gonna do it, yeah. I'm gonna bring this as my army, and then I will send this hero through. Actually, you know what? Before I try to send it through the two-way monolith, I'm gonna clear this first. I think that would make the most sense. Yeah, because right now I have 49 of these steel elves, so this will probably be the best likelihood of me clearing the Ogre Magi with relatively few problems. But I'm gonna get taxed, like, when it comes to the Beholder fight. Like, they're gonna for sure take out some of my units. Probably my elves is my guess. So let's deal with this first. May try and get some good stats if possible. Ooh, I can teleport them in. 10. Take out 10, so these guys do hurt. Oh, come on. 98 damage. You know what? You guys didn't see that. I don't even want to talk about that. Come on. Yeah, you know what? Fine. I won't troll this fight. Like, sure. So stupid, man. I want to actually see this faction at its full power, I guess. You know, I wouldn't normally. If this were like a normal, like, faction playthrough, I'd probably keep those losses, but in this case, I want to actually see how these guys are in combat at full power. So, oh wow. Okay, now I get morale. Nice. Yeah, I don't hit nearly as hard as I would have wanted. I mean, actually, even my goats hit harder than that. Oh, okay, now my guys are getting all the morale. In fairness to me, though, like, these guys are, what, +2 morale rather than only +3. Or, rather than only +1. Okay, so, yeah, these guys hit for, like, to take out 11 of them. But I guess, to be fair, I have Bless on, so it's not an entirely fair comparison. Okay, cool. I guess everybody's getting morale now. Okay, I'll swing at these guys. And I'll aim at these guys. Cool. Well, that doesn't matter. There you go. Swing at them, and finish them off. Nice. Easy, Katka. Mountain Rams. I'm kind of tempted to take tactics, actually. Can you imagine positioning my Mountain Rams and just smacking them opening round? Oh, how wonderful would that be? It'll take me forever to get Earth Magic, though, but I don't know if I care. Yeah, expert armor. Okay, come on. Please don't be all airs. 15,000 XP. That I will take. Expert air. Ah, basic offense. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, MG1. This one is going to be a no-brainer for me. Capital. I could do a capital in this town. I actually could. I'm going to hold off on it just on the sole, for the sole reason that I want to hijack it from the enemy. Yeah, I could go MG like 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I wouldn't be able to get the Jotun Warlords. Huh. Ah, okay, +1 wooden ore each day. I'm gonna get the fair, I guess. Or should I get this? The player's units at the beginning of combat. Okay, let me do this one. And I guess if I have multiple of these, does that mean I can have multiple rune levels from the get-go? That's what it sounds like. Alright. I'm actually gonna leave this hero close to the two-way monolith so I can peek and see what else is on the other side. Alright, what have I got here? I'll pick these up for resources. Yeah, grab this campfire, grab this campfire. I'm basically getting scraps for resources, but oh well, sure, why not? What else have I got? Oh, yeah, the Naga Bank. I actually should have grabbed the Naga Bank on the way in, too. Yeah. Order of Fire. Yeah, sure, why not? That is a very well-rounded hero. I do have to admit. Do I have haste yet? I don't have haste yet. Could really use haste. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reroll for haste. I think I should. Oh, wonderful. Okay, now I have mass haste. I can get hasted goats. Oh, yeah, should be like this, actually. And come to think of it, don't I have tactics? No, it's basic tactics, but still. You know what? I don't really feel like taking the chances on that one. I think I could probably pull it off on like tactics and mass haste alone, but still. Better safe than sorry. Alright, Glacius. I will bring this guy over. And I guess I can just keep sending it. Oh, yeah. I guess I could split up my army a little bit, right? I feel like the goats alone are able to hold... Well, the goats by themselves can hold their own, but if I go like this, go like this, go like that... Yeah. Or better yet, actually, why don't I do it like this, where I have more spellcasting potential on this hero. Yeah, I feel like that would make the most sense. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so Glacius can start walking upwards this way, and what have I got? Serpent flies, this should be easy peasy. I don't mind losing a unit for that, sure, whatever. Okay. And then what about this hero? Hey! It's gonna be my goats versus Craghack. Okay. I think I could do it. I have haste, right? Yeah. Let's see what these guys can do, these goats. These beautiful goats of mine. They fled? I only lost 12? Wow. That is actually kind of impressive. Oh yeah, I got resistance too. Or interference, I mean. Alright. Mass haste? Mass bless. Let's open up with mass haste. And I like how they're all like coming forward and whatnot. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I mean, if I can keep them on this side, all the better for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in and smack them. There we go. And I can just start pelting them with my 2 spell power magic arrow. Or should I slow them? I mean, he hasn't casted a spell yet, so probably doesn't have very many good spells to throw at me. I will try to get rid of these guys first. I actually don't even know. Maybe these ones? Sure. Yeah, these guys are gonna come up north. And oh yeah, my guys are speed 8s, so or speed 9s because of the specialty. Ooh-wee. And I'm gonna hit them here. And I can get my guys out of here. I can get these guys out of here. And try to start whacking them. Magic arrow on these guys. Being very methodical about this because if I play my cards right... Oh no, they can actually kill one of my goats. Well, I'll give them a choice. They can either kill my goat or... Well, I mean... These guys are gonna aim at the goat. Either that or they retreat. It's win-win for me either way. Okay. They have neutral morale because they had rogues earlier. So I just need to wait. And then they come forward and I'll kill this one first and then this one second. Okay, wow. So I only lost 2 goats. And I actually got his artifacts without him retreating. Oh, that's a huge W for me. And I'll step over on the other side and what? Maybe that's not an extra town, but still. Looking pretty good here. Alright, I'm going to move Spadum up. Now the question for me... Actually, I just realized, did I ever bother to take a look at this guy's bio? I don't think I did. Spadum is not... Spadum the Chieftain. Spadum is not the strongest warrior or the most skilled hunter among the Yeti. Still, his kin hold him in the highest regard. The answer as to why is simple. He is fluent in the languages of all races in Vorai. This often helps him settle disputes over valuable land in favor of his people without the parties resorting to needless violence. Okay, nice. Yeah, I wonder if I should pool my army together, and then have Eichthorn push, or if I should just have him go solo orange on mountain, or on just goats alone. I'm tempted to just go with the goats alone. I feel like that's just enough by itself. What should I do here? Yeah, I mean, I want to build up this town sooner or later anyway. But then again, I also want these Jotun warlords. Okay, I'm gonna get the fair. Sure, why not? It doesn't hurt. So, I'll get the fair. The other ones actually start eating up, like, if I want to build up my mage level 2, that means I have to slow down my Jotun warlords. That's why I'm a little reluctant to do it. Orange. Tyraxor has their strongest army. I think I'll take my chances and I'm gonna push. Let's see what I got here. Okay, there's the sawmill, which means the town is close by. Nice. Alright. I do have magic arrows, so I think I should be able to handle them just fine here. Okay, maybe I should have gotten ballistics after all. Oh, okay, that can't be good. Yeah, that's not good. Boy. Phooey. Do they come forward? They don't. Maybe this way I can... Yeah, I'm losing a lot of goats. Ah, I lost like so many. Just thinking about like in the future, right? In the future, if I'm gonna try and siege, right, and I don't have ballistics, ballistics actually would have done me a solid here, as much as I hate to say it. Ballistics actually would have been pretty useful here if I had taken it, assuming I could have eventually broken open like the front gate. But also the alternative is that I could have brought either the ranged shooters or the Jotuns, or like they're called steel elves, I believe, right? Yeah, that would have been fine too. Yeah, I figured that on Magic Arrow alone it'd be fine, but still, this is, yeah, I mean, this is a learning for the future. Not very good at sieging. I'm gonna get the Hall of Valhalla, and then I am gonna prepare to defend this town to the last. Hey, they have a capital. Isn't that convenient? Saved me about 10 grand, assuming that I can actually hold this town, which is a very tall assumption, all things considered. Yes, here we go. I'm gonna keep advancing. Yeah, I'll keep advancing then. What else can I find out here? Enchanter's Hollow. Well, I did say I was only gonna use... that I'm only gonna use the Bulwark's heroes though, so I'm gonna hold off on that, I suppose. If I cleared this Naga Bank, I would have had enough gems. There's also this fight against Infernal Troglodytes. I should have maybe picked that, or cleared that. But oh well. Basic air magic, heck yeah, let's go. Ooh. Storm elementals. Okay, well... I can let this hero start picking up some of these outstanding resources. Hey, look at that alehouse. I could have actually started getting like a sub-army of neutral units at this rate. Okay, I'm gonna move this hero up close. I'm sitting now at about 20 grand. I feel like I can afford... I'm gonna go for the upgraded Shaman Fane and actually see what this is about. What are the Great Shamans? Okay, so these guys cast Air Shield. These guys cast Air Shield and Freezing Shot? What does that mean? Freezing Shot? The Ice Bolt? Or does it have some other ability that allows them to, like, keep units pinned for, like, a turn? That's what I picture when I hear freeze, so... I don't know what quite is going on with this. Alright, here we go. You know, in hindsight, if I... Oh, okay. We got absolutely dumpstered. Okay, what have I got? Take out one. Maybe I should have used Curse instead. Gotta just beat 9s. They're gonna have to come forward, right? Yeah, of course. I actually managed to kill one. Sag. Well, I mean, this is where Bless comes in handy. Whee! Bam. This is gonna be a job for Magic Arrow. And then I need only wait. Yeah, these guys are speed 10s though, because it's Tyraxaurus, so I'm gonna kind of take a chill on this one for a second. I'll probably haste on this. My spell points are gonna refill, but I just realized, like, if I had Armor of Wonder on this guy, my Magic Arrows would have been able to break the gate much sooner, and I would have been able to preserve some goats, but alas, I lacked the foresight to realize this at the time. Did I get any rune levels? Oh, I guess I can only get rune levels if I actually have the secondary skill. It's not like because I built that that like town building. This thing, what's it called? Altar of the Runes, right? Adds 1 rune level to the player's units at the beginning of the combat, but I guess that only applies if I actually have the runes to go along with it. Where's Orange? Okay. Orange has Ver. What the heck? I've never seen that hero before. I mean, it would be one of the Bulwark faction heroes, I take it? Here, let me take a look at something real quick. Ooh. Kinner. Okay, so Pink also is playing Bulwark, so it's not just me, myself, and I on Bulwark here. Yeah, well then. I think I just have to hold this town. Yeah, I mean, I want to, like, keep advancing, but I think I have to just wait here. I can't afford to let them have their town back. I'm keeping this one for sure. I'm gonna go Blacksmith. Blacksmith into City Hall. What's in my main town here? No, I'll pass on that. Oh yeah, this guy. Alright, what do we got? Give me some resources here. And what is this? Steel Elves? Yeah, I don't want to mess with Steel Elves. I'm okay messing with Griffins, but definitely not Steel Elves. So I'm going to grab this, and what's in this Trapper Lodge? 500 gold! Wow, okay, that's nice. What is available in my town now? Kind of tempted to get that resource silo just so I can, you know, for completion's sake. I think I will. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do it this round. And then, yeah, then I can start figuring out what I want to do about MG2 and all that. Yeah, I think I should actually bring this guy up and over. I also realize that there is this town gate that I can use as well, so that should help. 3, 6, 5, 10. Okay, the green actually has some pretty nasty stats, and I don't like that. Green. I gotta look out for green. The others are, you know, they're chilling, but green's a little scary. Yeah, I definitely want to clear these, but I don't have the, I just don't have any heroes in the area to do it. It's the problem. Oh. I think this throng of halberdiers should lead me to one of the AI. That's kind of my hunch, but I don't think I'll make it in time. It's the only problem here. I think I will probably try to go for... I might try to go for MG2 and then 3 before I try to go for upgraded T7s. Yeah. Okay, so in this case, Orange still has yet to try and recapture his town. Like I mentioned, I don't want them to recap this town. So I'm debating whether or not I should just squat here, just to be on the safe side. I've already been in the lodge, nothing's left here. Okay, nice. Here, I'm gonna grab these. Ah, there you go. Okay, I now officially have enough to get my special unit. These, can actually see right now what Jotun warlords do. I would need to make it back with this hero, but I could do it. Okay, I'm gonna, ooh, 133 of them? Okay, maybe a little bit more than I bargained for. All the same, though. I should certainly be able to take them. Mass bless. Yeah. Ah, sure, why not? 3 damage. Oh, okay. These guys can hit for 62 kills. Yeah, okay. Wow, these guys actually do hit pretty hard. Although I guess it's because I did stack up like a whole bunch of them from the lodges. I don't know what they're called. The tier 1 dwelling. Basic pathfinding or advanced learning? I gotta be honest, I feel like I kind of feel like pathfinding's kind of goated, like low-key. I'm gonna do pathfinding on this hero. Alright. Ooh, there it is. But this is a neutral town. Sword of Judgment. Oh man, these are some crazy goodies in this region. I'm gonna opt to clear this real quick. Take them out first. Need only wait. And I'm gonna finish them off. Alright, I don't really think I need more spell points. I feel like sorcery is enough. Oh, okay, Town Gate. That could be a big help. But first, before I do anything else, I think vision of this area is most important. So I know kind of what I'm up against here. Oh, wow. Tome of Air? But I think I have to go through Green Dragons for it. Yeah, this area is very, like, relic artifact rich. If I could bring my guys to this region and take over the Green Dragons and all that, it would be the beginning of the end, I would say. Yeah, a lot of goodies here. There's a lot of good artifacts in this area, for sure. Okay, now, begs the question, what do I want to do about this? Now, intuitively, I could bring Oidana out, okay? I could totally just bring Oidana out from here, and then use her reinforcements to defend this town. But I don't think that's a good idea, in case they actually do have a sizable army. Okay, I do want to get the Jotun Warlords, but I'll wait until I can actually put my, like, bring my units back to this town. I think that would be the wisest call. So, let me get the units that make the most sense for me to bring. Did I upgrade these guys? I did. Okay. Definitely want more goats. Okay, so these three make sense. I want to mess around with the Great Shamans. And I also want to have some fun with these Rune Masters. Alright. Diplomacy, eh? When surrendering. Ooh, Krail! Hey, I can get the Mammoth Specialist here. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. I see this. I could totally just have my Shield Specialist running around with Kobold Foreman. Yeah, and then I cast Shield, and these guys should be, like, close to immortal, right? That could work. Maybe it takes, like, some Dragon Utopias like that. That could be kind of nice. What do I want to do about these guys? I think these guys are more important than the Yeti Rune Masters. Because the Yeti Rune Masters, the problem with them... the problem with the Yeti Rune Masters is that the Yeti Rune Masters aren't ranged, so I need more ranged units for this. Okay. Really want to just farm up this region. There's like lots of gems and whatnot here too. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's get the let's get that out of the way then. What's out here anyway? There are gems available. Or I could break this open. How would this fight go? This fight against Silver Pegasi? Is it advisable for me to deal with it? I have 120 damage Frost Ring. I feel like maybe it could work, but some of my units are like a horde of them? That's a little dicey. I think it's worth it, though. I just need to figure out where I want to end up if I'm going to use this. Then it would be worth it. Like, I'm not going to be taking on a throng of automatons. I have no way to counter these stupid automatons. The guys aren't strong enough for that. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get Krail 1,500 movement points because they're fast. Krail's fastest unit is the Speed 3 Kobolds. Actually, speaking of which, what's Oidana's bio here? Oidana the Chieftain. In every tribe of Vorai, someone traces their lineage back to Oidana, and she is known as the mother of the chieftains. Only she herself has long grown weary of the ceaseless bickering among her unruly descendants. Having lived in the world for far too long to harbor preferences, she has equal affection for everyone with ancient Vorai blood in their veins. I actually kind of like these biographies too. Not to say that the factory ones were inferior at all, but I kind of enjoy these. Krail's father, Krail the Chieftain. Krail's father, the Konung, I don't know what that is, refused to let her succeed him. Knowing better than to try and reason with the old grouch, she decided to find others who would accept her leadership. Krail then went and challenged the alpha of Vorai's largest mammoth herd. She wrestled him down barehanded, snapped off his tusk, and made it into a war horn. She blasts it as she leads what is now her own herd into battle. Okay. I actually should have gotten spellbooks on these heroes, but oh well. Mammoths. Kind of want to just load up on runes. Oh, I could totally load up on mammoths. Yeah, I just am lacking on gold. I have the resources for it, but yeah, I'm being stingy because I actually want to get like Mage level 4 and 5. Come to think of it, have I been offered Earth Magic even one time? Huh. Very curious to see what the odds of rolling air and earth on these new heroes are. I've gotten air a few times, like, okay, sure, fine, but earth is starting to get a little suspicious about the odds of getting earth magic on this. Okay, let me bring these guys back. Yeah. 1547 on movement points. And then there's Ergon here. Alright then. Yeah, want to have my army like pulled in together. I don't have a mage level 1 here, right? So now this begs the question, what route do I take? I mean, if I were in a rush, I could try to hit this right now. I think I'd win, but I'd probably take some pretty significant losses. So I think I want to focus my efforts on... I'm going to play the safe route, because I'm not in a rush anyway. Like, I'm waiting for the AI that I stole this town from to... I think Orange, right? Basically just waiting for Orange to come back and try to recapture the town. Yeah. That's kind of what it's looking like right now. Yeah. I mean... Fight against pit fiends. I think I should just focus on collecting resources right now with this guy. I'll wait a little bit before I try to decide what I want to do next. Yeah, okay. I've already got what I needed out of this town, right? Ballista Yard. I could use a well, I don't have archery. I do have archery on Oidana. I have archery on Kriv. Nah, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Alright, let's get the ball rolling here. I'm just waiting for orange to attack. There you go, finally. Just one turn away from having him actually attack the town. Oh, never mind. I'll do it myself. And apparently that's his best hero. Let me just double check that. Yeah, that's his best hero, so this is probably it. After this... I mean, I think I should be good. Orange has been vanquished. Okay, now I can proceed back to, I can move on with my life. Okay, sweet. So, what's the goal now? I feel like my highest priority should be this thing. Minnow Kings. What else have I got? I got like the War Elephants, but I have half of them stuck with Dalton right now. Bring all the War Elephants, but I don't really have any cheese tactics to try to clear any of these. It's just going to be a straight up brawl if I go down here and fight them right now. Like, that's just how it's going to be. Like, I could mass haste, but I was really hoping for, like, mass slow or something to deal with these guys. Yeah, looking kind of sus. I'm gonna upgrade these. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough for those either. I could do MG3. I think Dalton should keep farming resources, though. He's actually doing me a very valuable service. Actually, speaking of valuable services, I think I need to get this hero to clear this. Yeah. There. Oh, come on. Really? No melee penalty, right? Alright. Yeah. There you go. Free XP, pretty much. Oh, well, look at that. They offered me another School of Magic, and it's not... it's still not Earth. Okay, you know what? I really do need a hero with Earth. Normally I would take offense, like, 9 times out of 10 here, but, like, I really need Earth, man. Like, this is, getting a little crazy. Oh, just a little bit of movement short. There's the Naga Bank here. Well, at least I have enough to buy out... Yeah, Yeti Rune Masters. Sure, why not? I'll leave the War Elephants for when I can get Dalton back here. I'll have the full army up and going. Looking real good. Okay, Oidana is on the way. Okay. And then there's Ergon. I will take my army. And I'm going to bring it up to... I don't even know. I'm like a couple turns out from anything meaningful. I can head up here for now, I guess. Like, what's the goal for me? This? Like, trying to get Tome of Air should be my #1 priority, but it's just a question of, like... I think I can take it. I actually think that... Yeah, I know I can take it. This guy can handle it. It'll be Mass Haste and a Mass Bless, and I'll just brawl them. And I'll try to kill as many as I can before, well... Like, hopefully they don't do too much damage to my guys. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, I just need to free this, though. Or free this up. I'm gonna get more gems. And I also need a town portal, but once again, I am kind of struggling to get my town portal, so it's a little troublesome right now. I will clear this. +1 knowledge. And lots of mountain realms. Alright, well. I'm gonna go for MG3. Yeah. What do we got here? Force field. Oh, nice. Yep. No, force field is what I was looking for earlier, because I was mentioning that I can't really deal with these guys. I might be able to do it on force field. Yeah, if I bring like... What speed are those shamans anyway? Let me take a look at this. Great shamans... Oh, speed 6s? Yeah, no, I can't top the sentinel automatons like that. I'm just trying to picture it. Opening spell would be haste. Yeah, it had to be haste first, and then I'd had to follow it up with force field. Or slow. Or slow into force field. Either or. Something's gotta give there. But just right now, I'm kind of struggling. Kriv. What does Kriv have? Expert fire magic. Well, a lot of good curse is going to do me against, say, a Nagabank. Yeah, I don't know what to say here. You know what? I think I got it. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this for gold. Grab this for whatever else. And, I mean, I don't really think I have too much else here. Good enough. Glacius. $16.25. Basic pathfinding. Yeah, I mean, I could manage this, I think. Alright, I'm gonna keep pushing Krail forward. I don't think I need the other war elephants yet. Or war mammoths, as they're called. Marketplace... I mean... This is kind of handy. I now have, at my disposal... Like, if I build this marketplace, I'll have 4 marketplaces, but then because of my... my town here, with the fair, I can reduce the cost. Wait, does this count as 1 or 2 extra marketplaces? It says improves the market rate, but I don't know by how much. I feel like maybe this is... Huh. Maybe this actually counts as 2. I don't remember the rates off the top of my head, but I do know that I feel like 3 towns worth of marketplaces plus, well, plus if this counted, or if the fair only counted as 1 town's worth of marketplace, then I feel like I should be getting, like, the rates would be worse. So I think this is actually worth 2. I'm not entirely sure. But okay, I mean, that's an option if I wanted to go down that route. But for now, I'm gonna take it easy and go tavern and a town hall. And then next turn, I'll just build my MG4. No reason for me not to, really. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's gems here, too. Perfect. Oh, very nice. More mercury. More gems. And that brings me to MG4. In hopes of trying to get... in hopes of trying to get Town Portal. But I did get Prayer. I guess it's not the worst thing. But, still incredibly disappointing. For a lack of words. Got no better way to put it. Okay, really? I really wish that instead of Badge of Courage, it was the minus morale artifact instead. It's not like I'm using anything other than these units, so I'm never going to have, like, negative morale. Alright. The gems are available for me now. So, Kriv can head up here. I have just enough movement to reach. Badge of Courage, yeah. I do have this pile of ore. Sure, whatever. Yes, Glacius. Glacius? I feel like it's Glacius. This should be one full stack of rams kind of ordeal. Okay, good. Where the heck are my reinforcements? I could have sworn that I had other ones, right? Or am I mistaken here? Oh, right. Here they are. Ah, well, that's a bit of an issue. I mean, how many more goats do I need here? Okay, I may have messed up a little bit. Maybe I'll let one of my other heroes deal with it. Spade him. Sure. I'll merge my armies, and then I guess I can go here? Like, where else can I go from here, right? Like, there's only really one place to go. You know, what if I just went this way? Maybe I just break open another path. Like, I don't need to go south just yet. I can wait for the other guy to make it here first. Yeah, then I can go and push south and grab the Tome of Air. Yeah. This has cost me an awful lot of turns, though, I'll admit. Yeah, I'm not playing this as well as I should have been. As I've mentioned already. Oh yeah, right, there's also the Frost Home. I still have yet to go and pick that up. I'm gonna send this hero south. This hero can't... Oh, yeah, right. I still need to... I'm gonna collect these resources first, and then I'll double back and hit this obelisk. Glacius. 17.6k. I think I can grab this and then hit this fight. It should not be a very difficult fight. Airspeed 6s. My guys are speed 7s. So just off that alone, should be no problem. Bam. Really don't want to get hit by these pit fiends. Really hoping to go after these guys. $143 damage. Probably these, to be honest. Ooh, they're actually going for up here. 132. Man, they do a lot of damage. Okay. Well, I could probably take them. Pew. Ah, basic logistics. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? What have we got now? Okay, swordsman. Yeah, an actual normal battle that I can take for a change. It's gonna be bless casting. I mean, I guess pit fiends are pretty reasonable too, but yeah, some of the other ones earlier were kind of annoying to deal with. Yeah, I mean, it worked out in the end. Still. Okay. Alright. Go forth, my goats. Go forth and conquer. Can I kill 5 with this? I only got like 1 cast. I'm gonna be going to my next battles with almost no mana left, but I've already taken enough losses as it is. Can I reach these guys? You know what? I'm just gonna go all in. I don't care. Oh wow, 15. Kill 15 with that. There you go. I can take out these guys. I can take out these guys. And I can take out these guys. Bam. Earth Magic! Finally! It only took the entire game. I finally have one hero with Earth Magic. And you know the drill. Once one hero gets Earth Magic, everybody gets Earth Magic. That's just... like... that's just how my games go, for some reason. Okay, well, this is good. This is very good. I'm out of mana, but... I did what I needed to do, right? Town Hall. I'll go Town Hall. City Hall. Okay. 1,500 gold. Okay. So, what now? I could go Marketplace at this point. Yeah, it's either that or an MG1. But, anyway, what do I got now? I want to keep advancing and seeing what's out there. Ergon. Can this army handle a Nagabank, I wonder? Possesses runes. Great shamans. Like, I actually have no idea. 28 of these guys. 28 times 8. Like, these guys don't have any sorts of crazy special abilities that... It's not like Factory where, okay, if I had 28 Sentinel Automatons, I'd be pretty certain I could handle a Nagabank, because they have no enemy retaliation. These guys don't have any such sorts of special, like, crazy tricks like that up their sleeve. No engineers either. So, what options do I have then? Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to be clearing anything here. Oh, there is sulfur available. Trail. Alright, fine. There we go. Gonna pick up some gold there. Where's the other? Oh yeah, no, this guy already moved. I'll pick up this for gems, this for gems. Yeah, I guess I could keep advancing, just see what's out here. Ooh, mammoth stalls. That's looking pretty good, actually. I can teleport units over with this guy, too. So here's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm already here, right? So I might as well take advantage of this. And then worry about trying to grab the Atomavare later. Feels very weird. Like, under normal circumstances, that should be my very first priority, I think. But I'm just trying to explore and see what I can do with this faction more than anything else right now. That's kind of where I'm at. I think I'm going to clear that out. This guy has not visited... Oh, you know what? I got it. I can go like this, and then I can hit this. Ooh, look at that. Advanced archery. Basic water. I kind of want to do water. Then I can get, like, blessed shamans, right? Yeah, sure. Spadum. I like that name. Spadum, Spadum, Spadum. Rolls right off the tongue. Alright, let's merge the goats and these guys. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to fall back here. There's no way they're going to stick around. This is like 67 units. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy if they stay, but alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, it seems like overkill for bounty hunters. Mammoth stalls. Alright, let's see what we got here. These guys should be in the corner. And yeah, what can I do? Do I wish to fight the guards? Yes. This should be auto-combatable. Alter the Runes gives units starting rune level. Okay. You guys are speed 5s. My guys are also speed 5s. The Ring of Life, bringing them to 9 health each. But man, there's a lot of them. They are tanky. Yeah. And then I take out 3 with that. Wait, what am I doing? I just teleport them over. Ooh. Yeah, they have no flying units, but I guess that's how, like, the idea behind this faction is you're supposed to just use Jotuns to teleport your units over. It kind of makes me wonder, though, if... Okay, so these are Jotuns, and then the upgraded version is Jotun Warlords, right? I wonder if their special ability is going to be allowing you to teleport units an unlimited number of times rather than just once. That's how it is for, well, yeah, I don't know. Because Crimson Coatls go from being invulnerable and they skip their turn to just like invulnerable for a turn for free, right? So I wonder if that's how it's going to be for the Jotun Warlords. Also, worth noting, this faction, unlike Factory, can only build up to a Mage level 4, similar to Cove. So I can't actually build all the way up to MG5. It stops at MG4, interestingly enough. So, that's good to know. I guess that means I'm kind of lucky that I do have like a Tome of Air that's close by, so I can go and grab that as needed. I'll pick up these, and okay, so at this point, I'm gonna go to, oh, I already built my town hall. Okay, I'm gonna go marketplace. 88. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rates are like better than if I were to have had 5 towns. Like, I think it's actually like this actually counts for two marketplaces. Is my sort of what it looks like to me. Oh yeah, this hero. Okay, well, I wanted to get this hero to head south and clear all this next. I think this hero can do it, so I'm just a little scared of... I'm a little scared of the Minnow Kings getting morale. It's the only thing I'm really worried about here. Oh, I'd forgotten. That's why I waited to... I guess it's fine. Speed 8s. Yeah, I mean, this turn I built the marketplace because I didn't think I was going to be docking any hero in here, and I forgot that I was actually supposed to dock this hero there. I mean, I would have gotten 1 extra spell point in this case, so I guess it doesn't really much matter, but... Ah. Please from battle, yes. And then I can get Eichthorn. Okay, well then, I will wait right here, and then hopefully I can start getting some reinforcements back. That reminds me, I need gems to get these guys, right? Yeah, it's interesting that I need gems to get these guys, because it's kind of like Titans or Archangels even, right? Now definitely like Archangels in the sense that if I'm playing Castle, Resource Silo only produces me wood and ore, and the resource bonus also only produces me wood and ore. So, with that in mind, oh, but then, of course, Archangels themselves need gems to be purchased. Here, with Jotun Warlords, it's kind of similar in that regard, that I need gems, I guess, to get the Jotun Warlords, kind of like how Castle needs... gets angels, which require gems, but they otherwise only need, like, wood and ore. Okay, a horde of mummies. This is the test. Here we go. Gives units starting rune level. I will defend. Achieve 4 rune level. Can I... defend? Oh, okay. Cool. Perfect. They straight up just purged off the bless that I just cast. Oh yeah, here's where shield comes in handy, I guess. There you go. Okay, well I hope this shield does what it's supposed to. The mummies do 2 damage, do 12 damage. These guys are like maxed out on runes, right? I think they are, so there should be no issue there. Did these guys get morale or something? That would be nice. Ooh, bad luck for them. Alright. 15. Yeah, these guys are just so beefy. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, I can actually grab some this warehouse sulfur. But now here's the situation, right? I'm sitting on like... I stacked up all these resources because I was expecting to roll for MG5, but I can't even get MG5. So really, I'm only rolling for MG4. But I also need to get other heroes here to actually learn the spells before I try to roll for MG5, so that might take a bit. What is this? Okay, fine. I'm gonna bring this hero back. Glacius. I need to split my army up. Like, this is getting a little ridiculous. I can't just... maybe... the Yetis? You know what? I want to actually see all of the units fighting together for one battle, at least. Well, this isn't all of them. Like, there's no like war mammoths or whatever they're called, but I still think it would be worth trying this fight out. Sandworms? Yeah. Mass haste. Which would be better? Throng of Sandworms for this sort of judgment, or... I feel like a Throng of Sandworms might actually kill me. I think this way's easier because I can just town portal back, right? So, I'm going to do that. Okay, what other things do I have here? I think I've got everything I need. It would be nice to actually have some speed advantage over these guys, but looks like that's not going to be possible. I'll skip this one. They're a little... they're actually pretty fast, so I don't want to take my chances on that. Okay, this one is free XP. Okay, now, Green Dragons. Again, this one's going to be a very sus sort of fight. Alright. Maybe... if I go like this. These tactics actually come in pretty handy. The gold dragons might swing and cause me some problems here. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. Need to attack the Yeti Rune Masters? I don't know. Okay, this is the best I got. Let's see what we got. They targeted the Kobold Foreman. Mass haste. Gonna wait a second for it. Oh wow. Yeah, these guys actually... they all do roughly the same amount of damage, it feels like. Okay, I can cast Air Shield, but what is even the point? Wait. Yeah, if I had Bless, I could take these guys down. Oh! Shoot. Yeah, I want Bless before I swing. Alright. Let's see. Maybe... These are speed 15s. Should probably deal with these ones first. Ooh, 3 rune levels. Oh wow, that morale. Maybe these ones? Oh man. I think I'll aim at this one first. I get speed advantage. Oh wow, I can actually swing with these guys. These guys are like super fast. Oh yeah, because of the +1 speed on this guy. Hey, let's go. I might actually lose one here though, but that's fine. Mass Bless? Okay, hold up. These guys have runes, so... Yeah, all my guys are faster except for the little one. So yeah, I'll swing at these ones first. Then I'll shoot and kill them with one shot. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I think I got moraled on. Otherwise, I would have saved a lot more of the Kobold Warriors. But to be fair, or Kobold Foremans, but to be fair, that's kind of what they're there for. Okay. Yes. Let's keep growing this hero. And then, here we go. This is going to be interesting, to put it lightly. This next fight. This next fight is against the Horde of Minnow Kings. They have good morale. That's the that's the one uncertain thing I've got going for me here. Great shamans. These guys can go here. These guys can go here. Okay. Mass haste. I will keep these guys here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's always a question of whether or not they get the magic M word. Yeah, doubly so when it's Minnow Kings I'm dealing with here. Alright, these guys should swing at these ones. And these guys, I'm hoping to do as much damage as I can to... Well, I can take these ones out, I guess. Because on the next round, I'm going to open up with Bless. Haste into Bless is such a devastating combo for this faction. They're very... They're a very, like, combat-oriented faction, too. Like, a lot of hand-to-hand hits. I lose 2 Yeti Rune Masters on that, unfortunately. I could... Well, I'm not going to risk it. Okay, these guys shoot. They do a lot of damage on this. 12, and then 7. Cast Freezing. Huh, I wonder what's vulnerable to that. Okay, now that I see being very annoying. Brand new status effect that you can't find anywhere else. Yeah, it's kind of like Azure Fear, but, well, I mean, Azure Fear is like a percentage chance to proc, and you don't actually need to attack anything for it. Oh yeah, you could do 1,000 damage and kill 2. I didn't even need to attack with these Yeti Rune Masters, and I could have actually saved 2. Okay, well, they are pretty strong, I have to admit. Alright, I was hoping that I could use this Tome of Air and just DD back, but I guess that's not happening this round. It's all good though. I can use it next round to clear the Throng of Sandworms. I am still a little irked that I don't have Earth, but that's going to be a work in progress. Okay. Well, there was a university somewhere, I believe. Yeah. Need to go see if I can yoink that. Don't want to be playing this game on, like, without, with no Earth magic. That would be a little silly. Okay. Yes. Like, no Earth magic on my main hero. I mean, like, right now, all my heroes have been developed up quite nicely. But Eichthorn is very clearly my favorite, or my main. If I can get him Earth Magic, he's golden. Well, I guess Pathfinding would have been nice too, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Spadum. What do I want to do with this Kriv? This Kriv guy. I can just focus on picking all this up, I guess. I think I know what I'm going to do with all these resources. Next turn, or beginning of next week, I'm going to buy out my full army. That's what I'm going to do. I could actually build a resource silo here. I actually kind of need it for additional gems each day. I'll follow it up next week with, or next turn with an MG1, so I can refill spell points as needed. Additional mercury each day. Now that I don't need. And this town is now almost fully built. The only thing left is the upgraded tier 7, but otherwise I have everything, so that's looking pretty good. Okay, and what is this hero up to? I'm gonna head west here. It is a little risky for me to do this though, because I don't have tactics. Like, yeah, I don't have tactics, and this is my only hero with Earth Magic too, so I shouldn't be so willing to lose him. Ooh, throng of wraiths going that direction. Pile of wood. Pack of coatls, sure. Okay, come on now. Okay. Come on. Sure. Yeah, I definitely need more war elephants, or war mammoths for this. Air or water. Okay, I definitely need earthmen. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. I already have a skull helmet. This is like my 4th one at this point. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get the artifact merchant here, too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next turn. What is this? Yeah, I was gonna actually run over here and then DD from here to like here, but there's actually no point. What have I got? Air shield. Oh, okay. And let me toss this on. And I need only cast Dimension Door once, because this fight is gonna be... There's only 2 spells I'm gonna cast. It's gonna be Haste and to Bless, and then I'm gonna Poor Man's TP afterward. Once I get that, that should be... Oh, I took that last fight with no sandals. Oh, that's a little awkward. But yeah, once I get this, it should be GG. Like, my stats are going to skyrocket like crazy. Oh, wow. They're actually starting to get their tier 7 units up. Except for blue. Okay, wow. And apparently, pink also has higher Kingdom Army strength than I do, despite the fact that my stats are, like, significantly higher than his. Ah, my army is pretty large. Right now. Sandworms, right? So, in that case, yeah, these tactics on this hero has actually been doing me a solid, I do have to admit. But, anyway. Alright, let's see what we got. I have everything, right? Yeah, I do. Ooh, nope, there is one change I can make. Oh, I just need Ribcage. If I could get Ribcage, then I could build AOTD, but anyway. That's a lot better than I thought auto combat would project for me. To be quite honest. Ooh, these guys over here. And then these guys over here. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Alright. Yes, mass haste. Should do it the opposite order. I should actually move my ranged units up here, and then I should... Oh, yeah, of course. Of course you would. Alright, well. Does it always freeze them? Is that like a guarantee or what? It seems to happen a lot more often than it actually should. That's for sure. Bam! 52 damage. Okay. Well, I'll take him out then. Mass Bless. Yeah, because they can get their stupid morale. And I also want to keep these guys alive. I'm gonna pull them back, maybe? Yeah, these ones I'll swing. Try to do some damage with them. $79 damage. Speed 8, speed 11s. These guys are fast enough to reach. I think they can just one-shot. Oh yeah, look at that. With Bless? Oh man, these guys hit hard. Okay, 14, 15, 17. Oh, I can actually do kill off 17 with this? Wow. I just want to see real quick. These guys, yeah, I mean, still do about 1,000 damage. Yeah, I mean, if not for the morale, I think would have been fine. Hey, Earth Magic, let's go. It is so over. Like, this game's actually done. If I've gotten Earth Magic just like that. That is actually insane. Okay, well. What can I even say then? Like, I'm gonna pick up the Sword of Judgment first of all. Let me equip that. And 18, 20. Okay, well now my stats are higher, or my Kingdom Army strength is higher than Pink's, or than even Pink's, but it's to be expected. I just got like a ton of stats. 100 movement points for main, and then I can pour mans off this. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do with Spadum. Spadum? Alright, let me take my army off first of all. I got tactics, so it should be fine either way. Skull Helmet, and what else can I... Oh yeah, Dragonbone Greaves. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my spell points just like that. And then... Oh, there's a Celestial Necklace of Bliss over there. Okay, well, sure. I guess they're just giving me all the components to build my crazy artifact, right? Angelic Alliance. Okay, well, this is going to be an interesting game. Interesting in that they're just giving me everything I need. Who is this? Glacius? Okay, like, what works well with Glacius here? Yeti Rune Masters. Maybe Kobold Foreman? Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, I guess I have, like, very few spell points, too, so... let's see what we got here. Oh, is that a town? Yes, that is. Oh, no way, dude. Not only is that a town... it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. A rock! Props to anyone who gets the reference there. But indeed, yeah, we have found not... Well, we've actually found a second Bulwark town. That's completely bananas. Oh, wonderful. Okay. I just wish I had some spell points, you know? Oh, wonderful. You guys are speed 7s. Oh, he's out of... Okay, sure. Nice. One shot. Ah, well, isn't that something? I got a second town, and I got a more goats coming. Okay, well that's not happening this week. Mammoth Stalls, maybe? It's so tempting to try to refill spell points here, though. But then again, like, what am I refilling spell points for? What can I do with this? And what is that? I can't tell, like, I'm not used to this new faction such that I can tell what the building is just by glancing at it right now. Well, half of it is still obstructed by the fog. I don't think it's a colliery, or a colliery, though. Hall of the Bold? Maybe that's a Hall of the Bold. Definitely not a mountain embassy. Not one of the other ones either. Jotuns. Yeah. I should pick up the T7 dwelling close to my starting town, but, well, I definitely should do it now, but I don't think I can do it this week. I just don't... I don't even know if it's possible. Let's see. Is it remotely manageable? There is actually a chance. Where are my other heroes? No, I guess not. I would need a hero to be able to ferry it all the way. Well... No, it is very possible. I know how to make it work. Yeah, I can actually pick this up, I think. Let me just check this out. Yeah. I need this hero to be like... around here? Just trying to figure out how this is going to work. Oidana? I can pick this up for some extra gold, I guess. Although, at this point, I should probably start trying to take these for XP. Not just yet, but very soon. Like... Then again, I'm going to probably double build, right? Yeah, I'm going to haul the Bold into... I mean, honestly, I kind of want to have some more fun with the Yetis. Yeah, let's do that. And what's this guy up to? I still only have basic Earth. Okay, well. Here's what's going to happen then. Okay, I'm chilling on this hero. And then Spadum is going to be going back. I have a hero... Oh yeah, that's Ike turn, though. Can I make it from here? I hope I can. 1689? Holy. Pretty close. Like, I'm actually cutting it really close on this one. I got tactics, so... I don't have to be worried. Even though they're faster. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to upgrade these guys, and then I'm now in my main town, as you can see. So now, I can go all the way over to this hero. You see? So that's how I'm going to do it. Ooh, what a hero chain. Well, not even a hero chain in this case. Ooh, yes, I can actually upgrade them to Jotun Warlords. I'm going to do that at the beginning of next week. Yeah, once I actually get my reinforcements. Oh, I was supposed to build something in this town. MG1. Or artifact merchants. Yeah, gotta make sure I do that this round. Basic learning. Okay, it could work very well with this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Advanced learning, expert learning. Truth be told, I don't even know. I feel like Shield and the Bless could be pretty nasty on tier 1 kobolds. I feel like I need more spell power on this hero. Oh wow, there's a Dragon Utopia over there. Okay, well, a lot of things I can do here. Okay, tier... It's day 7 now. No. I think I'll leave these here for now. How many units? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Mammoths. I'll deal with these later. When I get, like, Town Portal, Advanced Town Portal, I can actually properly group them all up together. That'll be much better. You know what? I've changed my mind. I think these guys, I'm gonna up them now. Because, otherwise, right, like, I can't imagine upgraded T7s. Oh, it is a Horde of Pit Fiends, and I am using Krail, Mammoth Specialist. Like, what would be... Okay, I mean, like, yeah, I've got, like, stats up the wazoo, but, I think I should still bring my full army back and then kind of figure things out from there. Oh, hey, there's one other issue I just realized. Which of my heroes has the wisdom to learn the... I don't think it matters. Right now, it's only Eichthorn, so I might as well just roll with it. He learned Prayer and Meteor Shower, right? I mean, like, what are the odds that I need those spells later? I got Frost Ring on this guy. Okay, fine. I'll reroll Meteor Shower. I just realized something. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll this. Hey, Town Portal, first try. Let's go. Okay, now I just need to focus on trying to level this guy up to Advanced Earth, and then, like, I think the game should come to a very rapid close, because I actually have Dimension Door and TP now, so that should be a huge, huge help. Yeah. Let me start getting this all underway. This hero can move to this location. Kriv, huh? Yeah, good enough. Okay, so then the next place I need to go is this town. Let me move this hero in. And... Ellesmere. And I'm going to transfer everything over. Alright, here's where things get a little... Oh, here's where things get pretty fun. I am going... Oh, not enough, huh? Okay, well that's fine, because this is where I'm going to actually start... Oh, I could have gone for Marketplace, but I should be going for Yetis, right? I said I wanted to have some fun with Yetis, so that's what I'll do. Okay, Marketplace. So, what is the upgrade for this? What does it do? Okay. Jotun Warlords. Let me guess, 300 health. Okay, yeah, that's to be expected. Hey, I guessed it right. There you go. So, these guys have the same attack and defense skill as an angel, an upgraded angel, right? It has slightly less damage, but it has, well, 300 health. I'm surprised they didn't make any tier 7 units that had more than 300 health, but anyway. 300 health and speed 10s. Wow, these guys are slow. I mean, like, the faction as a whole doesn't even have any unit that goes beyond speed 10. Their fastest unit is speed 10. That's incredible. This is like a slow but tanky sort of faction, I guess, in total. Wow. Teleports allies unlimited. Well, yeah, color me surprised. Yeah, I guessed it from the beginning. That's kind of cool, actually. So I can just teleport, use these guys to teleport units willy-nilly. Okay, I can kind of get behind that. I mean, they need some way to, like, send units onto the other side during a siege. I guess that's the whole gimmick behind these T7s, upgraded T7s. They don't even have anything, like, they're not ranged, they don't have breath attack, they're not, in terms of raw stats, they don't compete with AAs, they're not Grey Bears for sure. Yeah, they're definitely not crazy hard hitters, but they have more of a support slash tankiness role. -2 to enemy flying unit speed, that's also quite interesting, huh. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. It's, that's pretty cool. Like, I know I've said that a few times, but, like, I don't know what else to say beyond that. It's Very... I mean, I'm not used to it because it doesn't already exist in the game, but it's not a bad addition, I don't think. Like, at least from my initial impressions. Okay, so I have everybody, finally. Grouped up together. And as a matter of fact, this is a shaman specialist, right? So why don't I leave the great shamans here, and... Oh, I could just DD over, can't I? Haha. Okay. Yeah, why don't I do that then? Sure. With no harm in it, otherwise I wouldn't have DD'd anyway. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I should have left the, these in town, but that's okay. Alright, good. Now, it's Krail's turn. So Krail is going to free this up. I'm gonna kinda have to. And then, I'm gonna take on these pit fiends. Mammoths. Okay, Yeti Rune Masters. Jotun Warlords. Alright. I mean... Let's see what they've got then. Oh, I was supposed to upgrade these guys. Oh, that's so awkward. Wait, 52 of them. Well, I mean, I still need to fight, regardless. Do I have a spellbook even? Well, I should, otherwise I wouldn't know these spells. Alright, in that case. Okay. I think I'll just shoot. Draw out retail. Rip. Oh, well, not the best position to leave him at. It's fine. I'll shoot. Yeah, of course. Why didn't I see that coming? Alright, whatever. Mammoths, or... Sure, why not? It's basically become a habit, or becoming a habit to take learning on everybody, but, I mean, I don't always like to take learning, but, I mean, if I'm trying to prioritize these heroes that have, like, good secondary, or specialties, I mean, then yeah, I'd like to have learning to pump them up as quickly as I can. That's kind of my, MO here. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Tactics, yeah, sure. Water magic mammoths? Sure, yeah, why not? Jotuns. I mean, this shouldn't... Like, this should be auto-combatable, right? Yeah, these guys should just go forward. And then just swing, and then just finish them off, yeah. That's exactly what I expected to happen. Okay, I need only wait now. And in the meantime... Oh, I can chill right here and get ready to dip out. Yeah, but once I do that, where am I headed? Like, where am I going? I kind of want to take the other Dragon Utopia. I kind of want to do something that gives me XP. I mean, I have Dimension Door too, so I could probably just DD over from here and then try to conquer blue. So, I got like a lot of things I could do. Ergon. What's this hero even up to? I don't even know where I sent him. Sent him too far away. That's where I sent him. Manufactory. Okay, yeah, this is going to be an MG1 turn. Definitely want to get artifact merchants, but yeah, I'll have to worry about that later. Yeah, I also want to pick up this Celeste next to Bliss. That would be a huge help later too. I mean... Where can I go? Maybe up here? Okay. Like, what else can I do right now? Lion Shield of Courage. Just debating what I want to do with this Lion Shield of Courage. Like, if I can realistically clear it without having them all just explode and kill my entire army. If I had mass slow, then we wouldn't have an issue here, but otherwise, yeah, like... Yeah. Huh. Alright, I'll figure it out later, I guess. One turn at a time. Yeah, sure. Pass the turn. Crewmate growth +5, nice. So, what now? I mean, my stats are very clearly higher than anybody else's. This is like a side hero, right? And the stats are still this high. I don't know what this... Oh, that's supposed to be a kobold. I get it now. They're the, Oh, never mind. No, this is the kobold specialist. I have no idea what that other hero is supposed to be, then. Okay. I guess I could have just picked this up and then town portaled. But then again, that's not a good idea either. Because... right now... I could try to break this open. Yeah, okay. And then send away Donna. Just trying to figure out what I want to do with each of my heroes at this point. I wanted to split everybody up and have them each be responsible for a part of the map. I think that would have been pretty cool. Yeah. But that's like easier said than done. Now, of course, Eichthorn himself could pretty much handle his own, no matter where I send him, especially if I give him all the artifacts too, but aside from that, I think I'm gonna struggle a bit. I've already visited these two. I'd like to pick up this. One step further. Yeah, this should be free XP. Alright, I'm gonna clear this real quick. And then I'm gonna bring this all back to Oidana. Yeah, because there's this Lion Shield of Courage, I'm like really trying to figure this out right now. I kind of want to just load up on stats. I feel like if I load up on stats, that would be... Oh yeah, I can just hit this town gate too, huh? Alright. Well then. Yeah, if I had Town Portal here, like, all my problems would actually be solved. It's kind of crazy just how over this game would be if I had Expert Earth on, or even Advanced Earth on any hero. Just a single hero with Advanced Earth could just pool all the armies. Like, I could actually... yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. I should probably focus my efforts on trying to get Earth Magic on one of my heroes. Glacius. What if I used Glacius? Glacius with the tier 7 units. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that. There's also this path up here too. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with that. And I know that there's this hero here too. Oh, what's this? Nea, the archery specialist. Okay, that's not very interesting to me because I've already messed around with archery specialists before. I think, well, I was gonna say I did it on factory, but I guess I didn't do it on factory, technically. Yeah, but, I mean, it's not really anything out of the ordinary. Like, when I'm playing Castle, I have Marksman. And, I mean, there's Orin, the archery specialist there, and I run it with Marksman. But here, all I really have are Shamans and Steel Elves. Not particularly interesting ranged units, in my opinion. Yeah, like, these guys have Freezing Shot, but, yeah. The Freezing Shot itself is annoying, but the damage itself is not really anything out of the ordinary, so not too interested in that. Having said that, though, this could be a good opportunity for me to get some reinforcements. Did I not have a tavern in here? I actually don't. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Okay. This girl comes out, and I'm going to transfer over to Spadum. This hero is transferring over to this guy. Or, yeah. Let's transfer it to this guy, and then I'll let him go forth with... I mean, it's not much, but I'm hoping that maybe Magic Arrow or Frost Ring can kind of cover for me. There it is, Hull of the Bull. So I actually do get more elves from that. Jotun Warlords. Okay, and then that leaves me with this hero. Okay, I can finally have a hero all to himself, going and doing whatever he feels like doing. Yeah, I might even get myself first aid tent too. Why not? Where's the blacksmith? There you go. First aid tent purchased. Now what? What can I do with them? You know what? I know just the place to go. Orc Chieftains? Maybe send him to try and handle the Orc Chieftains. Spadum. Can head up this way. Okay, there. I eventually would like to get the artifact merchants, but it doesn't look like that I'm going to be quite able to do that this turn just yet. Okay, passing the turn. My town is now fully developed like my starting town, so at least I've had a chance to, like, I can very confidently say, like, I've tried a little bit of everything. What is this hero still doing anyway? At this point, this hero should be heading back. Ooh, nice. Got good vision of everything. Alright, I am going to start heading back. I think I should clear this first. I might lose some units, but otherwise it'll take me forever to return at this rate. Like, I'm like a week out as it is already. Ooh, what's this? We even got some extra tier 6 mammoth stalls here. Oh, uh-oh. I mean... Okay. Maybe I should send one of my, like, sub-heroes for, like, if I group up my entire army together, I could almost certainly win. But it's more fun to kind of split things up and see how things go from there. Let's see, 256, I mean, I guess it's the same. So if I poor man's from here, and then I go for a throng of automatons, I think I could manage it. Yeah, Lion Shield of Courage. Yeah, okay, fine. Sure, why not? What hero do I have available? Syra and Resurrection, dude. Okay, yeah, I don't need either of those. Resurrection would be helpful indeed. And I think that one even has Scholar, but you know what? Let's see what we can do without relying on heroes from other factions. Retreat, yes. And I'm gonna get this guy back here. Okay. Against these guys. Well. I am going to grab... What should I even bring? Kobold Foreman. These guys, of course. Yeti Rune Masters. Jotun Warlords for sure. Yeah, I think this is fine. There you go. 2 of these guys too, while I'm at it. Some extra shooters would be helpful, but this will have to do for now. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this. And here we go. At least I have some decent... Wait, what am I doing? I have Dimension Door. Why don't I just Dimension Door over and then Dimension Door back? I'm actually trolling, low-key. Well, high-key, but... Of course. They have Sentinel automatons, too. Okay. Well, I'm hoping this doesn't make a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I still don't have Mass Slow. Mass Haste, perhaps? Mass Prayer. Chain Lightning. Are these guys speed 7s? Yeah, Mass Haste into Mass. Mass Haste into Mass Bless, I think is fine. Activate Detonation on Death. Okay, which one's activated Detonation on Death? Yeah, all of them. Yep, wonderful. Okay. This silly faction. Or these stupid units. I'm gonna hit this, and I take like, what, 100 damage or something, don't I? 135, nice. Alright, well. I don't have... Well, I do have Force Field, actually. Yeah, Force Field. Force Field. Ah, okay, fine. Sure. Let's try this. Wait. Okay. Sounds like a dying animation when the guy's like, ah. But sure. Okay, I think I have to take these guys out now. They're gonna be more troublesome. Ow. Oh, okay. Well, the automatons themselves don't do very much damage, like, just by themselves. It's only when they actually explode that it's a problem. So stupid. Alright, there we go. I mean, this is the best I got. I don't have slow, so I have to try to defeat them via other means. Shoot them. Yeah, now they're gonna all come this way. But again, lucky for me, the terrain isn't complete garbage. Actually, the terrain's actually pretty good here. These guys are gonna show up first, so. Alright then. Yeah, this is easy enough. Oh, they kept some distance from each other, I think, because they don't want to be in range of the detonation, I'm guessing. Yeah, trying to be a little bit more careful here. I don't want to deal with these exploders. Oh, wonderful. I mean, the morale doesn't really matter here. We're just gonna run in circles now. What are these guys? Speed 10s. Okay, just making extra sure that I'll get speed advantage no matter what. Okay. Honestly, for a Lion's Shield of Courage, 15 kobolds are acceptable losses. I don't think I could have really avoided that anyway. Hey, there it is. Okay, GG. I have advanced earth magic, finally. Which means I can town portal freely to wherever I want to go. Even just on this hero. Oh, I can even DD and clear this fight myself if I really wanted to. Yeah, I do want to take it. Sure. I mean, free XP is free, right? Yes. No. There is this thing here. The armor. Could maybe make use of that somehow. Alright, we just whack them. Good. Throng of Ogre Magi. Oidana. What is this? Diplomacy Specialist? Oof. Of all the heroes to be here, it's like the least least interesting for me to try to do this fight with. Alright. Well, I mean, we got some options here. I think part of the issue for me is... I mean, this is far and away my best hero, right? But I kind of want him to mess around with the mountain rams, while other heroes get to mess around with their own respective specialties. So, here's how I'm gonna opt to do it, and even like... Oh, there's one other thing I need to do. I need to yoink... where is it? Am I tripping? Is there no magic well here? Anyway, yeah, I can always come back to Ellesmere. I'm going to go back to Ellesmere so that I can refill my spell points at the beginning of next turn. And then I'm going to town portal here, and I'm going to DD down to the black market. And I'm going to clear these Crimson Coatls on my main hero. Then that way I'll have like almost all the components for Angelic Alliance. And I mean, like, yeah, I just want to have complete like stat domination. Oh wow, yeah, we all have the Jotun Warlords, and somehow Tan was able to get AAs before these guys were able to get Gold Dragons. Okay, Tan's just built different, I guess. Well then. I will build MG1. I guess, yeah. Always build Tavern next turn if I need it. Kriv the Elder. Okay, what do I want to do with this hero? I can send him to the northeast, yeah. Give him a fun little adventure. Mammoth specialty, too. Okay, yeah. This hero, definitely, heads to the northeast. Maybe I'll hit this and get some stats on the way in, too. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Probably some spell power here. I feel like I have enough spell points as it is. And then Krail, well... 16 War Mammoths. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to come back right now. I'm going to try to focus on getting Ergon back to town, I guess. Spade him. Spade him with the Yeti specialty. I'm going to keep this hero here. I actually want to get the Yetis off onto this hero. And then have him start exploring of his own accord, too. Yeah. I mean, I have advanced town portal now, so I don't even need to worry about keeping this chain alive. Or, like, the hero chains. I'm actually okay. Similar situation with Eichthorn, I think. Heck, I could probably just... You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually just going to take all of the units, except for his fastest, the Jotun Warlords. Oh, we put on Lion Shield of Courage. And this thing, too. Alright, now he has the max movement speed for beginning of next turn, or, well, close to it. Oh, hold on. There's a fight against the Throng of Ogre Magi, but I'd like to save that for another hero to take. That's like a chunk of, like a ton of free XP. So I'm going to bring it back to Ellesmere. And now... oh yeah, right. Let me upgrade these guys. Okay. Looking pretty good. So I can just move this guy here, and move this guy here. Okay, great. And then I think I'm going to get attacked next turn, so I'm going to have to brace myself for that. Glad it's just... Oh, nope. No, no. Pro Water? Okay, I can live with that. Feel the power of Magic Arrow. Although it might just be better for me to preserve my spell point. I mean, he's got Pro Water active. Okay, luckily he didn't have, like, shackles or anything. Okay, before I do something stupid, I'm gonna get my other hero back. Only question is, where do I want this hero back? I mean, I think it has to be here, right? Let me tavern it up here first. Alright. What do we got? Glacius. I'm just trying to picture this. Like, which hero belongs with... Okay, you know what? Glacius should have the Jotun Warlords, I think. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. Okay, so Town Gate. Alright, this is where all my artifacts are. It's looking pretty good. Game says my Kingdom Army strength isn't that high. Ha, suckers. I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. Somebody's... front gate. Okay. So, as I was saying, back to Ellesmere I go. And I'm gonna pick up my full army. There you go. 3 more of these guys. Crimson Coatls. Oh boy. I want to just buy all these guys out. So tempted to just hop on down here and just DD my way and just clear this for like 30,000 gold and just be done with it. There's like so much that I can do here, but whatever. Yes, I'm starting off with Celeste next to Bliss. So, what have I got then? I don't really want to lose any of these guys is kind of the problem. So I think I'm just relegated to taking the fight on this and my tome. So this will be fun. Can't even cast Fly. Oh well. Krael. You know what? I might even, like, I'm already here, right? So, why don't I just take the, time to do this. There we go. There. Now I have 130 spell points on this Krael girl. I can do whatever I want now. And then there's this 170 spell points, and then I can Town Portal, like I said, down to this fight. Town Portal to Megion. You know what I realized, though? I should still bring the rest of my army. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, right. It's kind of important. There we go. Okay, now I can town portal to Megion, the other town. And I can... Oh, I barely have enough movement to go anywhere. Okay, it'll take me another turn, but I think I can make it work. Or maybe I just town portal out and come back. Nah, it's too much work. Okay, Glacius. What can I do with Glacius? Oh, there's a fight up there. Is there a path? Oh, there is a path. Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, let's do that then. Okay, so I've sort of decided. So this is how it's going to go, okay? This is Glacius. I can't differentiate. Like, they all look the same to me right now. I do wish that there was, like, the portraits, the hero portraits. If I could complain about one thing, I do wish they were a little bit more distinct from one another, but, I guess it's not, like, the worst thing. Okay. I will burn my dimension door. I want my Argalis. And I want to be able to dimension door twice, so... Wait, how much movement do I have? 887? Okay. Dimension door once here. And... 208. 143. Just looking at how many movement points I'll have remaining. Oh, I'll just be like a little bit short. That's pretty funny. Okay, well, you know what? Close enough. I'm literally one step short. Now I just need to grab my army and then I can go and fight it. Yeah, that's fine. As for this fight, I have no idea what's guarding it, but Kobold Foreman. Sure, 1 stacks. Honestly, yeah, okay, fine. Let's see what we got here. Horde of Fang Arms. Should be no problem, right? I don't want to take chances on it. Let's actually bring everybody for this. Like, I want to split my army up, but I need to do it in such a way where I'm not just going to be throwing the game. Actually, come to think... yeah, okay. I haven't upgraded my gold boots. That's why. I have a stack of those. Alright, let's start the fight. Mass Bless. And again, I don't even know if I needed to Mass Bless this. These guys are not strong enough for me to really be too concerned. Also just realized I could teleport my guys in. That also could have just done the job, but... And bam. 4,500 XP. I don't think I need armor, really. I just need more logistics and XP. Ooh. All fire spells, eh? Okay. Well, I mean, can't do anything with it on my... I don't think I have fire magic on this guy. Yeah, I skipped fire magic, I think. In hopes of getting air. This is a pretty big spell scroll. I wonder what it could be. Alright. And... I will let Dalton do his thing here. Okay, cool. That's far better than I was expecting it to turn out. Okay, I can finally focus on trying to get my war elephants back. So it'll take me 3 turns to bring him back. And then after that, Krail can do her thing. And then Dalton can run around with Kobold Warriors and Shield. And heck, I want to actually see if I could take this to... Well, actually, come to think of it, this hero doesn't even have Earth Magic yet. So I can't even cast Mass Shield. I can cast Single Cast Shield. And then the effect is 38%. I mean, that's still pretty decent, but it's supposed to be Expert Shield, right? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, casting Expert Shield is supposed to just completely negate like hand-to-hand damage from my tier 1 units. That's how it's supposed to go. But unfortunately, I'm not at that stage yet. Alright, well, Glacius, I mean, could really use a refill on spell points, but this will have to do for now. Okay, Spadum. You can keep going that way. Oh, yeah, I remember what this hero is up to. Let me get some spell power. And I'm gonna head up to the northeast. Let's see what we got in the northeast. Nea. I don't think I care about Nea. Oh, what's up here? Basically just having some fun exploring with this hero right now. Krail and Oidana. Okay, I don't care about Oidana. I just wanted to refill her spell points. As for Krail, what I could do, to be honest, is set up a chain to get my war elephants back, or my war mammoths, and then focus on trying to level Krail? I don't even know. Spadum. I guess I need to start getting ready to bring all my guys to this area, right? Oh, I think, well, you know what? I know where this hero should be. This hero should be in between. Okay, well, this is actually perfect. I can move my army, like, right around here. And then this hero, Krail. Yeah. So, again, like, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with this one. Yeah, I still don't feel like dealing with those mammoth stalls. I don't know why this road has to be so, or the subterranean gate has to be so far away. So troublesome just to get this one hero up and running. I already cleared all the XP here as part of the problem. You know what? I think... Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what to do with this girl. Yeah. I don't know what to do with this girl. Oh, I actually missed this biography. Nea the Chieftain. Missing the target with your only shot often means starving to death. A native of the harshest part of Vorai, the Voli Glacier, Nea knows it all too well. This fate has befallen many hunters of her tribe. She is one of the only Vorai elves alive who prefer a bow to a powerful javelin, but Nea's aim is so perfect that even a lightweight arrow spells certain end. Okay. What about the diplomacy specialist? Did I ever read her biography? Oh yeah, I did. Something, everybody's equal. That's what I remember anyway. Or remove obstacle. Yeah, I don't know. Krail. I think I need to get this hero in position. Like, I need to try to chain to Yodana. It's such a botched chain, though. I don't know. I'll just wait a turn. I think it's fine. Whatever. Can maybe like explore outward a little bit, see what's cooking up on this side, and then bring it back. Yeah, it's still taking me a while to come back. This is amazing. Amulet of the Undertaker. Alright. And then I can move it right to Yodana. Oh, Rogue Cavern is actually free for me to take. Yeah, there's nothing really too valuable there. Ah, yes, Kriv. Okay, well, we got Kriv. Shamans. Yeah, I mean, could maybe get some XP out of this, right? let's see what we've got here. Mass Curse. Yeah, maybe we should split them up into 3s. Can I, like, Magic Arrow one of them to death? Well, not quite, but pretty close. Whee! I'm basically taking this fight for XP. There we go, same situation. Tempting to go for scouting, but really want to pump up the damage on this guy. Sword of Judgment. Nice. There's the Throng of Argali. Okay, looking pretty good. What else have I got? Oh, yeah, Ike Turn is waiting for my reinforcements, of course. Yeah. Yes, free XP, right? Yeah, this should also be free. Expert learning. I can always grab advanced runes whenever I want. Crown of the 5 Seas. Can I just, like, poor man's off this guy? That would be great. Okay. Their fastest unit speed 7, so this should be fine. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'll probably, get this guy back to my main town so that he can learn advanced town portal, and then it'll be much easier to juggle my army. Especially since this turn I should be getting Celestial Nexus of Bliss, finally. Okay, I can do this now before I forget. Flees from battle, nice. Okay, this hero, Glacius. Welcome back. So now I can just hang out here, wait for the spell point refill, and then I can town portal back. Speaking of town portaling back, I can also do Shaman Fane, then Frostholm, and then maybe Citadel Castle if I want, and I'll get like crazy strong armies. Yeah, it's kind of interesting though that the game thinks that my army's not actually stronger than Pink's. Somehow. Like, I can only imagine, well, yeah, maybe if he clears like some creature banks here and there, but then at that point I would see that his best unit is like Angels, I would imagine. Anyway, Crimson Coatls. I have stats and Tome of Air, and I believe the intention was to take this fight on just these. Yeah. So, I will do that. And, yeah, let's begin the fight. So, fingers crossed. I will roll them. Oh, okay, that's... I'm actually kind of curious. What does the auto-combat look like? Not the... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just because they go invulnerable. Oh, they just one-shotted it. I didn't even expect that. Oh wow, these guys, like, once their invulnerability wears off, they're actually, like, such... They're so... paper. Okay. Alright, so... I can haste, but that doesn't do me any good. So, my intention was to cast this. And then just, peel for them. Yeah, they should target my heirs here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna haste. Doesn't matter. Wait, what? Targeting these guys? Sure, I guess. Bam, one-shotted. And then I can just clear them. Yeah, see? Air Elemental's got this. Pretty much solo, even. Okay. And then... Nia. Nia the Chieftain. Alright, what does she say? Oh! Ooh, Boots of Speed, let's go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I want the Boots of Speed for sure. Only question is, how am I gonna get it? I don't have enough resources just yet, but maybe in like a turn or two, I can farm it up. I'll get Nea to wait right here. That's no problem. Okay. Well, I did what I needed to. You land. I kind of want to let one of my other heroes deal with that. I don't... Well, yeah. Alright. So... Glacius. Glacius is probably going to be the hero for... I still don't have air magic on this guy. I'm going to try to get Glacius to be the one that uses the tier 7 units. But before I do any of that, you know what? I'm going to... well, I mean, I can't really call it cheating. This is perfectly legitimate. I'm going to get the army over to Eichthorn. And I'm actually going to try to push the AI here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to push the AI. Maybe I'll keep these guys here. Although, then again, I might need to get reinforcements for the Yetis, too. Alright. Well, it's all good. I'm going to try to pull a fast one on the AI here. Just going to rush them real quick. I'm also running low on gold here, too, huh? Alright, well... yeah, it's looking pretty good. Okay, well... I feel like this is already pretty good by itself. I'm gonna Dimension Door here. I'm gonna cast Fly real quick, too. And yeah, I'm just gonna waltz right over and try to take down... oh, I got Expert View Air, too. Should have actually already been using this. There is Blues Town. I might be able to go and grab it. Oh, cool. Free gold. Expert Offense or Advanced Tactics? I guess Expert Offense. More damage is nice. Can I? Oh, wow. Yeah, right. Because, I'm playing with tournament rules turned off, so I can actually DD 4 times per turn. How much movement do I have? Oh. Just a little bit short. Well, either way, I'll be able to take Serenity next turn, and then, yeah, that'll be one of the AIs down. Would have been nice if I could have gotten the Boots of Speed here and now. I still can, actually. I could do it right now, I think. Yeah. Dalton. Okay, where's Dalton here? Okay. I am gonna get some of these, like these war elephants, war mammoths, and yeah, I am gonna put them right here. 1700, right there, where I'm standing. Probably up to about here. Yeah. Wait a second. I'm supposed to have this thing. Alright, yeah. That's looking pretty good. And Spadum is supposed to be the one with the Yeti specialty, so I'll make sure to pick those up off of him, off of Nea. Now, actually. Okay, yeah, that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna pass the turn. It's one of my, I don't want to say one of my better turns, but it certainly feels that way. At least I have a plan here. Ooh, there's green going. Gotta make sure I wipe him too. Alright, did he build up his town? He did, but it's not gonna be enough to save him. Okay, well, I'm gonna view air right here. I'm gonna fly, I don't even need a DD. Not in this case. Alright, here we go. Goats all the way. There we go. Glorious victory. What do you got here? Oh, it's quite a few of them. What's my chain lightning at? 780 damage? Oh, okay. Sure. Bzz. Oh, I guess they can't. Well, I need to wait an extra turn. Oh, I messed up. I should have teleported them in right away. Yeah. These guys reach? Sorta. Whee! Alright, well, yeah, I mean, what can you really do, right? And, oh, okay, I can just whack them. Alright, free town. Can't really complain about that. What is in this town? What spells do I learn? Oh, town portal. Oh, how convenient. Okay, well, this is great then, because I know just the hero to defend this town. Eiktern. I bet Eiktern could actually hold the town now. So, not really too concerned about that anymore. Yeah, I'll let Eiktern lock it down on just the Argalis alone. 18. Just looking at how much gold I'm currently packing. I really want those boots of speed. Like, really. Ooh. Pack of Orc Chieftains. Well then, let's see what we got against that. Actually, as a matter of fact, before I do anything else, let me just use view air and see just... Oh, okay, there's a town up to the northeast. Alright, well, yeah, let's go and hit that first. Very, very handy. Oh, even better. I don't even know how they managed that. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I figured it out. Freezing is basically ranged stone gaze. Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to describe it. Ooh. I mean, I am running this. Could be kind of interesting. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Am I close to full mana? I am, actually, so I don't think it matters too much what I decide to do. Okay, who else we got? We got the Yeti guy. Could the Yeti guy by himself take it? I don't think he can. But definitely all my tier 7s together probably could manage that. I'm gonna go Citadel. Kinda have to. Citadel Castle and the thing. I forget what it's called. The T7s all together should do it. Oh yeah, okay. Let's move this one first. Oh, I didn't actually leave a spare unit. Well, alright then. Here's Krail. Did I actually buy a spellbook on her? I did. Okay, good. There you go. And then Krail can go forth and do whatever she wants. Okay. This turn, I will wait here, just because I have another hero that's going to be coming out. I still need to get the artifact merchants. Yeah, this hero should be making some plays here. Alright. Looking pretty good. Ooh, you land. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm going to get this hero. I think I know what needs to happen. Still have, like, DD casts, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna try and wipe... Ooh, stables. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, I'm gonna try to wipe out blue first. Like, blue's hero. Aligar. I was kind of hoping for a siege. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait for Aligar to come try to siege me. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I can manage this. Oh wow, there's even another arena down there. Okay. And then I will town portal. Okay, I didn't use my movement points very well this turn. But that's fine. I'm gonna town portal to Ellesmere. Ooh, I actually don't have enough movement to go all the way back. Alright, well. I mean, I can just chill for now. It's no biggie. Yeah, right. So, I am going to bring all these guys along. And oh, hold on. I just remembered. There you go. Now we're talking. Alright. So, this Glacius guy can head on over to Megion. And I guess I can mop the floor with Uland. That shouldn't be much of a contest. Don't really, like... Right now, these Glacius and the other... Well, I have like 3 good heroes, I would say. Like, I have Spadum here, but I wouldn't really rely on him. Unless he's like... Unless I'm using him just to clear the map. Like, I feel like he's good for clearing the map, but I wouldn't really use him for much else. Speaking of which, let me, mop the floor with this. Like, I don't even know... Okay, sure. Okay. Can I... Oh, wow, cool. Ah, these guys do, like, no damage. Okay. I mean, they are tanky. I'll give it that, at least. Okay, who's one here? At least one. These guys are still close to full health, so... hit this, and then finish this off. Nice! Okay, I lost 3. I find these guys sorta underwhelming, I think. These Yetis. I don't like them. Well, I mean, I like them, but it's like... I don't really feel like they hit hard enough, I guess. Like, I can't make a power... or I can't send Yeti out by themselves to do stuff, because they're not, like, fast enough. They don't have strong enough... Like, they don't hit hard enough. You know, it's not like I can... It's not like War Elephants, where they're basically like tier 6.5 units with how much health they have. So, yeah, I can send out... and they do, like, decent bit of damage, right? And they have, like, alright speed, like, comparable speed to these Yeti Rune Masters. So I can send those guys out and it's okay. I can send, like, you know, even the Shamans, because they're ranged. That's okay. But these guys, they kind of need to be babysat by something else, either spells or other units or Something along those lines, I feel. Okay. Glacius. Alright, I have a dimension door, do I not? So, yeah, let me deal with him first. Good. They fled. Alright, well, this'll be fun. What do we got here? Mass Prayer? I have Mass Prayer. I still don't have Mass Haste, but it should be fine. I feel like I could just... Oh, 18 Dendroid soldiers? 65... Oh, he has a first aid tent. That's why his stats are so high. Alright, let me do as much damage as I can there first. Blinded. A little scary, I admit. Can I just cure them and call it a day? Or should I just chain lightning? Yeah, these guys are like too close for my liking. I'm gonna focus on frying them first. Yeah, there you go. Ice bolts? Really? Okay. Yeah, these guys are pretty tanky, I admit. I can one-shot them. Wait with these. Can I blind them? Like these guys? Okay, now what? Yeah, I figured they'd flee. Well, that's what these guys are here for. To soak up a lot of the damage. Do I have Vial of Lifeblood on? I do, actually. Oh, this is perfect. Vial of Lifeblood and Ring of Vitality. I almost have 50% more life on these guys alone. Alright. That's what I was hoping for. And, well, I would like my Boots of Speed, I admit. So, I'll wait one more turn, and then maybe try to ferry them over. Through Glacius. Yeah. I mean, I already got my reinforcements, right? So now it's just the goats. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, did I already... Yeah, this has been a long turn. Yeah, there you go. Let's wait right here for some reinforcements. Does he have DD too? I mean, if he has DD, then... Oh, yeah, I can't quite reach, but I will get to him. Heck, I could probably even defend that town with, you know, maybe I could let the Yeti guy do it. Well, I mean, Algar's got Ice Bolt specialty, though, so it's a little scary for me to do that. And there's also... if I view air right... Oh, I don't have view air. I need the Tome of Air for that, it looks like. Yeah, seems there's a number of things I can do here. Expert pathfinding. I'm kind of tempted to just start sending it on Spadum. I think I might just do it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. This will be a perfect task for Spadum. Okay, Dalton's finally back to base. And then, now that I'm back to home base, I can sort of answer the question of who's going to be using these kobolds. Kind of want to take this Dragon Utopia on kobolds. That would be nice. Didn't I have another hero here? Yeah, I'm gonna send this guy out to do stuff. That sounds like a good plan. Don't know if I have enough shamans, though. Ooh, Dendroid guards. That seems easy enough for me. Yeah, take a look. Yeah, these guys by themselves know what's up. Nice. I want to pick up that Sword of Judgment. Like, have a spare sort of judgment. Okay, sure. Alright. That was looking pretty good. I like that. What does this guy got? He's about to level. Yeah, let's pick this up for some XP, shall we? Advanced water magic, okay. Looking pretty good. There's a portal here too. A horde of great shamans. And yeah, sword of judgment. Can this guy make it to town? Oh, yes he can. I will wait in town for further orders. Okay. I think it's about time for me to just commit and get these boots of speed. Just call it a day. I can give my boots of speed to the other hero. Speaking of the other hero, I believe there's the Sword of Judgment here, right? So I'm gonna clear this town portal to Stygius. Now I'll have 2 Swords of Judgment. Do I have Mass Forgetfulness? Oh, I do. Oh, no way. I actually have a use for this. This is amazing. Alright then. Whee! Mass Forgetfulness. Wait. Alright then. Bam. These guys are speed 7s. Yeah, I think I value the mana more. I mean, I guess they could have moraled on me, but that's fine. There you go. Advanced pathfinding, excellent. Grab that Sword of Judgment. Now I have 2 Swords of Judgment. And yeah, I can distribute it accordingly. So, now... Aligar, huh? I think I have Pro Water, don't I? I guess I could meet the other guy there. And then defend this on just the Frost, like the Jotun warlords. I think I can do that. This is almost certainly their strongest hero, yeah. That's what I would expect. Hey, there you go. We finally got some gold dragons out here. Blue will never make it there, I don't think. But, oh, look at that. Pink has actually got some crazy stats. Like, the stats are, like, comparable to mine, even. This isn't, like, my main hero, but this is, like, pretty solid scout hero. Pretty high leveled and all. So, I'm actually going to Town Portal to Serenity. And then I'm going to wait for the other hero to pick up the reinforcements. Oh yeah, here's Krail too. I'm actually sending Krail down this way and see what she can do against these Orc Chieftains. Ooh, let's watch this. Even 69 nice of them. They can't even manage to kill one. Like, look at that. They're so tanky. Advanced learn. You know what? Who needs basic wisdom? We go all in on... Oh, offense. Oh, very nice. Okay, cool. That's looking pretty good. Who else do we have? Nea? Yeah, Dalton is chilling. Okay, Dalton is also another very good hero. So, let me refill the spell points on Dalton, and then I need to go get kobolds for Dalton. And then, well, again, like, I still don't have Expert Earth, though, so that's a bit of an issue. I need to find somewhere that I can properly level this hero. But in the meantime, I'm going to Town Portal to Serenity. And I'm gonna pick some stuff up here. Yeah, that should be fine. Sword of Judgment and Boots of Speed, I guess. Yeah, I feel like he's almost certainly gonna attack, so I feel like this should be sufficient to defend. I can always come back and recapture this town, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 25, 25, 15, 25. Yeah, I mean, like, my overall stats are certainly better than his, but still, it's quite surprising to actually see. His army looks pretty, like, half decent, I would say. Ellesmere. So the idea here is that this hero is supposed to be running this as his army, and I'd love to do that, but I can't right now because I have a plan with Eiktern, which involves going here and DDing. Oh, no way. I guess these fights aren't so free after all. Okay, yeah, good. Easy. This is a little far. I don't know how many more DDs I have right now, but... Ooh, there's another hero close by. Well, I think I got this, though. And then this hero, the main focus here with Dalton. I mean, I should have left, like, that helmet that gave, like, +7 knowledge, but you know what I can do with this hero? I can actually get him to pick up these trees of knowledge. Yeah. I'm gonna try to level him up like that and hope that he actually gets what I'm looking for. Nice. I'd like to get, like, earth magic. Yeah, that'd be nice. What's this hero up to? I honestly don't even know. I'll move her back into town, I guess. Alright, who's left? Oh yeah, this one's chilling. Okay. I think I'm pretty much done here. I'm gonna tavern it up, and, yeah, I'm gonna pass the turn. Let's see what this guy is gonna do. Okay, as to be expected, he'll fight, and auto-combat reveal. Oh, he has 4 mana. Well then, but of course he does have these. He has enough for, like, maybe 1 magic arrow. I gotta be very careful what... I probably want to cast Bless, but still I had to be kind of careful what I use my last spell cast on. Ow. Well, I mean, I can respond with Cure, I guess. That was painful. Should just ice bolt these guys from the beginning. Saved me a lot of trouble. Magic arrow and cure. Oh, come on. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, actually, if he had some spell points. Oh, of course. I can't with this game, dude. Actually cannot. Of course. And I can't teleport myself out either, of course. I mean, I could do this. Bring this guy out. It's an option. don't like it, but it is an option. I don't even know. I actually don't even know what to do anymore. I guess I lose one here. Yeah, that's just how it goes, I guess. Good old morale. Like, he has +2 morale. He still managed to pull that off. Wonderful. Okay. Well, I guess I just bless then. Bless and swing. You guys are speed 10s. Hold on a second, I lost track. The unicorns are gonna get to swing. I'm out of meat shields, I guess. These guys might not be able to reach. Maybe? Of course, yeah, I should have known. Yeah, sorry, yeah, just... You guys seeing this, right? You guys seeing this? You guys see, like, this is why, like, this is the stuff I complain about every stream. For those of you who are, like, YouTube-only viewers, like, this is the kind of stuff I complain about every single stream. It's just morale, 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 luck, 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 morale, morale, luck, morale, morale. If they can't, like, you know what, honestly... this is stupid. Such a stupid battle, like, actually. And blind. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I forgot that was an option too. That. I don't think there's been a single round where they haven't lucked or morale. Look at that. Morale and luck. Dude, no. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with that. No, no, no. Give me that. There you go. I don't understand how. Actually, you know what? How did they manage to pull that off? Like, what was it that they managed to... Okay, they got luck on that. Yeah. I just want to see these guys in action. Can't even do that. It's so stupid. Is it just the fact that they just never moraled? They never moraled! It just boils down to the AI does not morale when I'm not the one playing. Well, okay, they got luck there, but like, come on. What is it? Like, look at this. They didn't morale or luck one time. So that's why I lose 8 of my Jotun warlords, but they can actually... They actually walk out with only 1 warlord lost. And if I'd actually been able to cast a spell, I probably could have negated that loss too. Anyway, for the record, like I mentioned before, normally I would just take the losses, but that I incurred and be done with it. But I don't know. I wanted to actually see this power stack of warlords do something. So I'll take these losses over whatever the heck that luck, morale, 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 luck, morale, 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 morale was a couple seconds ago, because that is rubbish. Like, what was that, man? That's like every time, I swear. Like, that is just that is just abnormal. Like, that is uncanny. Like, what was that? Game says no, I guess. Alright, sure. Enemy fled. I mean, if I had shackles, this would go a little bit better, but here, let's make it quick. Whee! Messed up. Should have targeted the ranged units first. They actually want to fight? Wow, impressive. Okay, yeah, let me just... Ow. At least this way they don't get to retreat, even if I lose a couple of these goats. Okay, so green is down there, actually. I'm going in the wrong direction, but sure. Actually, let me move this guy last. I want to actually let this hero have a chance to shine in the spotlight. Yeah, this should be fine. If it's Corsairs, I would skip it, because they have that accurate shot ability. Hey, Dragon Utopia, okay, I mean, I could kind of get behind that. pathfinding could be nice, but I want like a combat-oriented hero. What is this about? Have I seen something that looks like this? I don't think I'm gonna hunt the Grail this game. I just don't think that, like, I just don't think it's feasible with how large the map is. Like, it's actually way too massive. Like, forget it. I'm sorry, but for there's also certain people that aren't here. Like, usually if I'm hunting the Grail, I'm on stream. And if I'm on stream, then, well, you know, there's some people who are just built different when it comes to finding the Grail. But in this case, I'm not one of those people, so... Oh, here we go. Let me just prayer these guys, or should I ice bolt them? Yeah, this is a job for prayer. Oh yeah, got one-shotted. Oh. Can't even force field these guys. Actually, yeah, no, I can't force field them. Okay, I mean, I lose the first aid 10, it's not the end of the world. Oh, and... might be able to save it. It was just a little bit short. Maybe if I fired my ice bolt one turn earlier, it might have been okay. Similar situation here. Like, I could go for expert, or logistics, but I think I'm gonna go expert archery instead, just so I can see my shamans in action. They are doing some work, those guys. Spadum, on the other hand, not so much. Wait, did I actually build? Ah, I missed a build. I was supposed to build the castle, but I missed a turn. Oops. Yeah, should have known I was forgetting something, but... yeah, I did not realize. But that's okay, I can at least get this. I do need to hit those taupes. Ooh, what's this about? What is that about? Ah, I think that's Greenstown in this direction. But it's like too far. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach this town. Not from here anyway. I'm going to head to the, well, I'm going to head to the west and try to take Tealstown, I guess. I already have all of my secondary skills, right? It's a pretty good tree, too, all things considered. I didn't even get, like, learning, so... get all of the skills that I would want. Alright, where is it? Come on. It's like right here, isn't it? Oh, I'm like one step short. Or 1 DD short, but that's okay. Like, I can capture this. It's totally fine. Whatever, no big deal. Plus, I don't know, knowledge? 10 gem. This guy's really trying to do some highway robbery. Okay. Well. Fine. You win. I want to level that hero. I want to actually get some heroes out on the field. I just really wish I could get the one that has, like, earth magic, you know? That would be good. And I have Town Portal too, don't I? Yeah, I do. It's so dumb. What other heroes do I have? I think that's really about it. Just the Yeti guy. Yeah, I mean, each of the heroes is doing something. So in the end, I managed to show the Mountain Rams in action, the Shamans in action, the Mammoths in action. I'm trying to get this Yeti stack going, but I feel like... I think the problem with having Yetis just by themselves is that they're not very... like, they're very limited in what they can do, right? Like, they have a pretty nice gimmick, they got decent base stats, I guess, but... like, if I want to go siege a town, can't really do that on just Yetis alone. Okay. And of course, one step short, yeah. What else is new? Should have taken logistics. That's fine. Okay, here's another fight. Ooh, against Kentors, huh? Oh. Okay, I'll wait a second. Alright, let me magic arrow these guys. And swing. Okay, and then I'll view air and see what's up here. Oh, it's a neutral town. And then on the other side... Oh, there's Tan's hero just down there. Okay. Well then. Oh, and they have gold dragons. How convenient. They don't have any other hero close by, though. Like, there's one in the corner, but that doesn't really count in this case. I'm gonna attack. Glorious victory. I mean, I'd be astonished if it's not a glorious victory. Only question is what my losses are gonna actually end up being. Yeah, this is fine, whatever. Yeah, I figured the breath attack, but I wanted to lure it out. Alright. Frost ring, maybe? Oh, I could also teleport my guys in, too. Okay. I will take out... trying to figure out, like, can I just chain lightning these guys? Or maybe meteor shower. I can only kill 21 of them. Yeah, there's no way to wipe them all in one hit. I have to take my chances and hope for the best. Oh, of course. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should have expected nothing more. Hold on. These guys are speed 5s, these guys are speed 4s. Okay, yeah, I think this is a job for teleport. I'm gonna whack these guys. Of course. You guys are speed 5s, you guys are speed 4s, so I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I only lost some kobolds and some elves. That's no biggie. Yeah, so now here's a town I can lock down with my other hero if I want. Yeah, let's get this guy going first. I'm gonna cast Prayer and then I'll work my way out from there. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's fine. I'll split half-half. I don't have my first aid tent anymore, though, so that might complicate things. Forgetfulness. Ah, it's only one stack. In SOD, it would be the full stack. Ooh, frozen. Wait, is it guaranteed freeze? Wow, that's crazy. That was like 3 for 3. Advanced first aid, and there was a town close by, I believe, so let me make sure I'm going the right direction. Yeah, this is nice. This hero is on his way to the other tree. And yeah, I just don't see myself being able to hit the town unless I'm miscalculating the distance. Oh wow, that is a far trek. That is a very far trek. Yeah, well that one wasn't going to happen anytime soon, I'll tell you that right now. Okay, well, I was able to defend this town with, clearly with flawless victory. I'm going to view Earth. I mean, this guy's back to full everything, right? I can actually get him over here. And I could grab this if I want. Yeah, okay. Why don't I do that then? Town portal to Serenity. And I will advance north and see what I can do on... Oh, cool. So Teal was here just squatting on this town the whole time, and... I'm so confused. Like, what's going on here? Is this a side town, or is this his main town? This is a side town. Somehow he managed to make it to this side town, because, look at this, right? Teal has gold dragons, which means that he probably grabbed the town somewhere else. Yeah. I probably grabbed the town... No? Wait, what? I'm so confused. So this town that I'm sitting in right now has no... it has no upgraded gold dragons, but somehow he has gold dragons. Maybe... Yeah, and this town was... Oh, no. It was owned by... Oh, this town was owned by Teal. Oh, this was his starting town. And then I went and took this, and at some point, he somehow managed to make it to the other Rampart town that I captured. I guess it makes some sense. Okay, so there's this Rampart town and there's this Rampart town. These two, Teal somehow made it from all the way up here to all the way down here. Took this town, built it up in the last, like, 4 weeks. Like, because it's like month 2, week 3 now, right? And, yeah, that's how he managed to get his stuff up and going. Okay, what do I want to do here? I mean, I've already fielded some elephants, some shamans. It's just the Yetis, and it's Dalton that I'm trying to level up. But I feel like... I don't know if Dalton will actually get a chance to be used, though. Like, I feel like I've already pushed every direction at this point, with these heroes. Oh, yeah, my town portal back to forest. Not the best use of my movement, I admit, this turn, but... Oh, of course. Of course. Well, alright, sure. I mean, what can you do? Like this, I guess. Alright. What is this? Oh, yeah, I remember where this is taking me to. Alright. This is connected to where Kriv is, and the whole idea is I take this town first, and then now I can go through this portal and chase after him. Oh, Redwood Observatory. There's the town, and yeah, no, Yeti alone would not be able to handle this. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Even with no hero, like, I can't do anything against that. You know what? I think that if I used the Frost Ring guy with the Yeti, it would be doable, though. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Like, I need spellcasters with Yetis. And then... Ooh. No, going all in... Oh, basic rune. I can always get runes whenever I feel like. Alright, not bad. Demon's Horseshoe. I was wondering what artifact that was. I can actually just keep advancing. I don't need to stop. Just keep going. Yeah, this is really chill. The fact that I can just roll over the map with these elephants. Very happy about that. At least. Okay, and then this hero is going this way. I still don't know how he ended up here, though. Like, he hasn't cleared either of the guards, so he must have taken a different entrance to get here, I guess. Ooh, Expert Earth, finally. It's about time. Wow. This Glacius is the same level as Iketurn. That should not be the case, but it is. Alright. Oh, you know what? It's because this guy's got learning. Okay, well that's just cheating then. I mean, like, trying to compare these two. That's just not fair. View air. Okay. Teal is on his way. Alright. 10 gems, right? Alright, let's get 10 gems out here. Okay. Now. They really insist on not giving me earth magic, I see how it is. It'd be nice to at least come across one Conflicts AI, and then I just roll earth magic, you know? I mean, what can I say? I'll take sorcery, I guess. It really should be shield, or earth magic for shield, but... yeah, this is so goofy. Sorcery. Alright, why not? Like, maybe in hindsight I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe my shield specialist should be carrying the Jotun warlords, and then Glacius should actually be the one who's taking some of these crazy fights. Okay. Well, made some pretty good progress. Let me just view air this one more time. Yeah, Teal's coming actually pretty close. So... I feel like to answer the threat, I mean, these stats are not very good. Probably has just like a week or two's worth of army. What could I use to defend that with? I could probably use even elephants. Elephants alone would, if I could get all my elephants or all my Jotun warlords, that would be a pretty solid defense. Actually, in fact, I probably should have gotten this guy on defense duty. That was my mistake, perhaps. Well, not this guy, the other one. Yeah, Glacius. I'm a little irritated, actually, that most of my other heroes did not get Earth Magic, because if my other heroes had Earth Magic, I would gladly take those fights with, like, Krail or something. That would be, like, perfect. Like, I feel like with these mammoths, I can use them for pushing and clearing the adventure map without losses, but I could also use them, like, double up with them as defense, right? So, that would be nice. But... yeah, that's just not what's going on here. What are my other heroes up to? So Nea. I think I just gotta let this town go. Like, I mean, it's pretty close to my town anyway. I can always just DD over and whack it whenever I feel like, so it's not really too concerned about this one. Expert air, expert water. Yeah, I just want a hero that can defend this, defend forest. Yeah, that's supposed to be a job for the kobolds anyway, so I think I'm gonna do that. Do I have a hero that I didn't buy out yet? No, I didn't. Retreat? Yes, I wish to flee from battle. I'm gonna town portal back to forest. And then I will defend it with this guy. So, cute looking animal there. Just look at that. Reminds me of, I don't know if y'all ever seen Kung Fu Panda, but Sifu. Master Sifu. Anyway, Argali. Do I... oh yeah, right. Should probably give the artifacts over. Shaman's Puppet too, sure, why not? Well, yeah, okay, I can keep this. I mean, this should be manageable, right? I want to, like, advance and do stuff with Eiktern, but I'm a little reluctant to, because I don't actually have a solid army. Like, all I have are these goats, which I actually really like these goats, but the next fight I need to take, that I would need to take, is going to be up against, where's that AI? There was like an AI in this region. Yeah, to like the northeast. That would be the next fight. Yeah, but I do need my army for that, I would say. I'll MG1 this. Refill spell points. Okay. I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do with my remaining spell points? I'm gonna focus on trying to pull my army together. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Like, I have a bunch of reinforcements here, don't I? So, why am I not using them? Yeah, I also have Yetis, but I don't know if I care in this case. Oh, I definitely can use these, though. Town portal to Ellesmere? Yeah, there you go. Can actually upgrade these guys like crazy, too. And I have to hold off for a turn. I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough gems, actually. Upgrade these guys, and upgrade these guys. You know what? Yeah, this is like the best rates available, I think, for converting resources. In the interest of trying to speed things up, I'm actually going to do this right here, right now. I'm going to sack all these resources that I've been farming. I'm going to focus on trying to reinforce my armies as best I can. Yeah, looks like a plan. Okay. And I need 3 gems. Sure. There you go. So now, like, I'm not going to be pushing with this hero right now, so I might as well use him to just do this busy work of getting these shamans up and running. Then I'll town portal to forest, and I'll transfer these guys here, and then where's the, oh, well, I know where the last guy is. He's, like, running down this way, so I'm gonna have to wait until he does his thing. I might need to take this for a second. There is a town down here. Eventually I think I'll bump into purple in the process. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just chill for a bit then, in my hometown. And I'll wait for battles to end, and then I'll go from there. As for this army, yeah, it's just too bad. Like, I'm still a step short, but even if I weren't, I still wouldn't have the army for it. Yeah, I'm gonna start backing up. That's cool. Yeah, gonna pass the turn. Ooh, there's Tan. Yeah. Here comes Teal. Oh, he's just a little bit out of reach. But Glacius, on the other hand, oh, Horde of Steel Golems. Mountain Rams. Yeah, no diplomacy today. Well. Oh, it's Ziff. Yeah, I'm dismissing him. Okay, I still do. Oh, hey, there you go. There's purple. And there was like a town south of purple too, so I could probably nab both. That's no problem. Yeah, if this is his best hero, then I mean, I should be able to take him just fine, even with the current spell roster that I have. But just to be on the safe side, I'll split my guys like this. Yeah, I mean, I've got Frost Ring, right? How much damage does my Frost Ring do? 286? Ooh, wow, I can do 830 on level 1 creatures. That's actually pretty nasty. What about these elephants? Let's bypass these mammoths. Yeah, I mean, I only care about offense. Oh, no, hold on. Okay, maybe this is not a fight I can take without losing some units. Ice Bolt? Oh, wow. I have, like, no spell power on my guys either. Well, actually, if I defend, I receive 100% defense, so I just need to do this. 31 defense skill. It's not the worst, I guess. Oh, Shaman's Puppet. Alright. Gonna hit it hard. Ow. Just trying to think about how this is gonna work here. I don't think there's any way to prevent myself from losing any units. Yeah, I just don't have enough spell power to cure, and I don't have, like, expert water either. So, I had to make do with what I've got. Yeah. How much health do I have left on these guys? Yeah, these elephants are taking quite a beating. I think I can at least take these guys out, though. And then these ones can deal with this. Alright, so, these guys are pretty injured, but deal with them. Deal with them. I'm gonna bless these ones for the attack here. Oh wow, they hurt. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Just making sure that, like... I'm actually not sure if I managed to save any of my troops in the end. 3. I lost only 3 war elephants here. 9, 12, 16, 19. Expert water magic. Okay, definitely want that. Oh, I guess it's the same as what auto combat projected? A horde of Yeti. Do I feel like messing with a horde of Yeti? I mean, is there even a point for me messing with a horde of Yeti? I feel like there isn't. Let me see if I can roll for view. Hold on a second. I would like to roll for view air, please. Okay, sure. This, I guess, also works. Okay, well. Yes, but Dumb is just the wrong hero to take this town. Otherwise, yeah, I could probably get this hero to do it. I think I'll manage. Yeti Rune Masters. Did I not grab the... Oh, I didn't. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen then. Megion, I'm gonna grab these Yetis. Then back to this town. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. We got Yetis and Rams. Yeah, I mean, while we're at it, I might as well just go all in. Sure. Why not? Guess I'm low on gems. Also all in. There you go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna yoink the, Where is that hero? Oh, I actually got full spell points now thanks to the AI waiting an extra turn. Alright. Back to Ellesmere then. Oh, I can't even... I have no earth magic. It's so stupid. Forest? Yeah, I have to yoink this Tome of Air, I guess. And... honestly... what if I... well, I can wait a turn, can't I? I don't need to go after him right now. I just need to set up for next turn. Really. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just wait at... I'm just gonna wait in town. I think that'll just be faster in the long run. Nea. Yeah, she can manage it. The Spadum. Or maybe I just let the other hero deal with it directly. Oh yeah, right, I remember. This hero's supposed to step out and do stuff. What was that hero that was hovering around here? Okay, that I think I can take on this hero. That was a Della, was it not? That was like one of their side heroes, I think. I mean, like, these guys aren't by themselves ending the game for me. But the reason why it helps so much to have the... oh, wow. Okay, I'm still here. It helps to have these scout heroes to help me figure out, like, where exactly I should be headed. And, you know, like... well... at least in terms of in-game time. I guess it would have been just faster overall if I only moved, you know, like, one hero, but... or if I just moved around on Eichthorn the whole time. But I wanted to I wanted to let the other heroes have their chance to shine too, so... hopefully y'all can bear with me on that one. Let me take a look real quick and see. Yeah, no, I can wait just a little bit for that. It's no problem. I'll just wait. I don't need to be so hasty. Yeah, it's just a little silly. I don't want to have to wait an extra turn, but I don't have enough... I don't have reliable enough heroes and armies to handle all this. There you go. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is... well, actually, I can do better than this. Sure, I'll do this. Then again... it's just morale. I don't know. Just, I had to think about that one for a bit. If I want to deal with that or not. Mass Bless. Alright, what we got here? I can't even reach. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, cool. They gave me morale. I didn't need it. Oh, okay, so that's how I lost 10 of the Kobold Foreman. Sure. I mean, I can just Ice Bolt them into oblivion and then the fight's pretty much over, right? Unless they pull off some shenanigans, as they're so prone to doing. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Boom. Easy. I mean, I took more losses than auto combat, but still it's pretty good. Hey, Ring of Life. Now I can make Elixir of Life. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let me just do that real quick before I forget. Hey, yo, Elixir of Life. Alright. Yeah, this guy's doing a pretty good job on the defense. Krail, on the other hand, I am a little reluctant. I could reinforce her war elephants. Yeah, that could work. Oh, there's also this Dragon Utopia. I could try to take out the Dragon Utopia. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on trying to see what else is down here. I want to get vision. Don't need to worry about dealing with stragglers. That's not my main concern. Where's my main again? Here? Yeah, let me try to see if I can... Oh. Yeah, fine. I'll just go back to forest. You know what I should actually do? I should probably hit the Trees of Knowledge. Yeah, I should actually hit the Trees of Knowledge to... Well... Yeah, the Trees of Knowledge to get my guy, like, up to Expert Earth. That would be a big help. Alright, there is another hero that Teal owns on the way. Or, that's on the way, but I don't think I really care too much. I'm debating... Like, I want to take the taupe. There's like a taupe next to the stronghold town, but how should I take it? I guess I could bring all these guys along. Yeah, sure. Why not? Slough. And then... I have, like, no mana, though. Yeah, I'll just bring everybody. Whatever. Let's actually see what these guys can do. Now that I have, like, stats like crazy, Elixir of Life, and all that. Several Juggernauts. Okay. I don't have pathfinding, so it's actually going to slow me down. I think that should still be okay. I'll pass on this fight. Okay. What? Okay, so now... Mass Haste? Or Shield? I think I go Mass Haste, honestly. Take out 5. Yeah, sure. These guys are just only speed 14s now, thanks to my Jotun warlords. Bam, I can wipe out all 5. Ooh, nice. I can take these guys out. And then these guys should target the 1 stack. And I can swing at these guys and finish them off. Nice and easy. Hideous Mask. Hey, Shackles of War. Nice. Well, that helps. Could really use a Teapot, aka Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment, but this will have to do for now. Okay. So, what is going on over here? Oh, there's a town, like, close by. Let me grab that town. And that way... I'm free to bring whoever I want into this region. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna town portal back to Ellesmere. And I'm gonna hit this. There you go. Kriv, huh? Did I have more shamans just waiting in reserve? No, I guess this is all of them. So now it kind of begs the question, if I return back here, can I just keep pushing? Or will Tan try and attack me? I don't think Tan will attack me though, so I'm going to use this hero to keep advancing to the east. And maybe I'll send like somebody else to deal with it. Yeah, this guy's just chilling. I'm going to take this by the end of the week. I also need somebody to deliver some reinforcements to Krail, but then again, like, do I even have... Yeah, there's a town south of here, but I don't think it really leads anywhere. Yeah. How many more AIs are there to deal with? Oh wow, they're all still mostly alive, except for Teal and Blue. They should starve out pretty soon. But Nia... I mean, right now, I think I'm just chilling. Or war elephants. Or war mammoths. I am gonna just keep this. Alright, I'm gonna wait here. It's kind of a waste of a turn, but whatever. Blue's Heroes of Bannerman is finally banished from this land. Okay, and then here's green. Oh, he's advancing. Can I do something about that? Can I, like, attack him now that he's outside of town? That'd be nice. Oh, okay, here's Purple's army of Titans. Not really too concerned about that, though. Okay, Pack of Next Warriors again. No problem for... Oh, okay, can just solo it, too. Okay, right. I'd forgotten that they have that stupid, ability of theirs, which allows them to potentially kill one with just because they have accurate shot, or whatever it's called. View air. Oh, there is a town to the southwest, so I'm gonna have to be mindful of that. Yeah, I'll chill here for a bit. Okay. What? Oh, hey, this is that's a little bit scary. What's up here? I may have to deal with Tan's hero this turn. Trail's still chilling here, doing nothing. I'm just trying to fight all the AI at once. Just throwing hands with everybody right now. Where's... Floribert, Bathier... Okay. I kind of want to just eliminate Teal, but Teal's like so far. Yeah, where's the Frost Ring guy? The Frost Ring guy is being wasted. He should actually be in the fight with everybody else. Oh yeah, he's pushing this side. Yeah, that sort of makes sense. Alright, I know where I'm headed. Yodana... Okay, I'm kind of curious to see if the goats alone would be enough to... Well, I'm going to lose some units, though. That's the problem. If I bring only the goats. Yeah, I'll just bring the others. Like, against AAs. Yeah, I don't think just goats by themselves are going to cut it anymore. Like, even if they win, like, I'd lose, like, a lot of goats for not very much good reason. Slough. Sure, I'll fly. Ah, there you are. Fled. I don't have shackles on? Oh, that's a little awkward. Okay, so this is just their reinforcements, but they didn't quite get anywhere with it. I do at least have my artifacts. Let's have that going for me. Lightning Bolt. The AAs did 72 damage. The War Mammoths did 202. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, what now? I could Chain Lightning? I could, like, Mass Forgetfulness. I don't think that they have any artifacts, though, so I don't really care if they flee in this case. Bam. Yeah, well, like that's gonna do anything. Hey, Expert Earth, let's go. I mean, I'd love to take Expert Wisdom, except I have no MG5 anyway, so what's there to learn? Okay. Well, it's looking real good. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do this turn. It's blue. There's purple. I don't care about purple. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm going to do this turn. So, where's... It's this town, right? Okay, let me go to Megion. I'm going to pick these guys up. And I'm going to town portal this town. And I'm going to upgrade these ones. Now, I have my full army of war mammoths. And I can drop them off. Where's that hero? Krail? Yeah, I can actually go and drop them off in Lanting. There's the war mammoths. Hey, there's the tavern. And unfortunately I don't have any hero that I can drop off units to, but that'll do for now. Okay, I'm gonna back up for a little bit then. And back into town we go. Well, I finally did it. I have more, I have a surplus of gold after buying out my units. That's a little refreshing. And now, where... Oh, yeah, that's a lot of movement. Let's go. Yeah. I'm hoping that this will take me right to their town, but I don't think it will. If I view air that, and I go underground, it doesn't really seem to lead anywhere. On the other hand, if I keep going south, then that'll take me somewhere. So, I'm going to clear this on the way in too. Very nice. Actually, this tracks. This is snow terrain, which is native to Bulwark, right? So, I think it stands to reason that this is going to be their zone coming up. Like this town that I'm approaching is theirs. Oh! Okay, this is going to be a fight where I actually will lose some units, but I think it'll be worth it if I can capture this town. My stats are 10-14, so on spell power and knowledge, so I think I could take this. Ooh. I actually do quite a bit of damage here. Alright, fingers crossed that I can clear them. Yeah, I just wish I had slightly better spells. These guys first, I suppose. These guys second. Oh, they don't always freeze, though. I wonder what the trigger for that would be. Okay. So... Ice Bolt. I definitely want this guy to come forward. My shamans will hit the hardest on them. So... Magic Arrow on these guys. Should kill them all. And I'll wait. Okay. I'll take them out first. I will lose almost all my shamans here. But we are coming to the towards the end of the game, so I guess it's not the worst thing. Alright. Magic Arrow on these guys, shoot at these guys, ow. And then finally, Ice Bolt and shot on these guys. Okay, lost 16 unfortunately, but I managed to get a hold of their castle towns. So, who's the true winner now, with AAs and all? And in fact, this town that I just captured, are there any heroes close by? I mean, I guess Tan has one up north, but I could probably bring somebody to defend it if need be. And then similarly, isn't there Forest? Yeah, what's going on with Forest? Yeah, like Teal's like been hovering around there, not really doing anything. If I had Earth Magic, I would have already TP'd him by now. Okay. Well, you know, I've been doing it wrong this whole game. The thing is, I said that I can only use Bulwark heroes, right? So I should take it upon myself. Okay, well, Thank goodness they didn't morale there. I forgot that they're faster. I thought my guys were like speed 9s because I'm so used to them being on the specialist, getting +1 speed. Alright, there you go. Now I got war elephants. Nice. And one of these. Alright. Boom. Okay, Krail. You show them who's boss. Look at all these beautiful war elephants. Am I just... Okay, seriously, I just want to check... Ah, I'm just one step short. Okay. Well, that's all good. I can just as easily transfer that over. And then, over here, what's going on? Yeah, I definitely need to recap that town. Or, not even recap it, just capture it. So I'm going to head there next. Okay. Megion... have I already picked this up? I guess I have. Alright, well. It's quite a far trek, but I sort of made it, I would say. I've already hit the stables too, right? Yes, that's good. Okay. Well, I don't think I'll get to do much with this here. I think it's like too late. I actually think it might be too late to do anything with the Yetis, and like I mentioned, like having Yetis by themselves just isn't, it's just not it. Unless I have it with like the Frost Ring specialist or something, I guess. Well, here we go then. This guy can begin his advance to their main town, and I shall watch them scatter like flies. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this hero, though. Maybe I will keep him close in case I... There you go. Yeah, I'll keep him close in case I can try to defend the town with this Yeti specialist. Defending a town should be fine. Oh, we took the Inferno town. Well, I'll go and recapture. It's not that far away. Oh, just left behind. Nice. Alright, this is probably the most fun part of the turn, because I think town will be very close by, and I can finally use Frost Ring. Oh, beautiful. I'm one step short. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be one step short, right? Okay, well. I mean, I'm gonna hit the Redwood Observatory, see what's here. Just also flashbang you folks too who are watching. I take out the Throng of Demons, and then I will step foot in this town. Can I visions this? Let's take a look. Yeah, they're not really anything too crazy. I might lose a few of these guys, but again, like, this is an acceptable set of losses because now I can take out Pink's last town, right? Yeah. Okay, now this would have been, like, if I had a spell book, this would have been a situation where Spadum actually would have stood a chance in taking the town, but oh well. Whatever. Actually, maybe I'm developing him wrong. Maybe I need to get runes on him. Might do that in a second. Okay, let's take over this town. I don't know what they're gonna hit first, though. Oh well. What do they got? Why didn't they target this one first? That's weird. Okay, well, all the same. I guess I can teleport these guys in for fun. Yeah, sure. Okay. Centaur captains do 20 damage. Wait. And I can actually swing. And I can magic arrow. There you go. Nice and easy. Alright, great. Okay, so I have 48 Yetis, right? Alright, so this might be a good chance for the other hero to come here and defend this. Oh yeah, and Krail also has to take this fight against some Yetis, so let's see what she can do. Ooh. Look like monkeys, I guess. Actually, I didn't actually check how much. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. So even without bless, I can just one-shot them. Yeah, these guys are speed 7s. These guys are speed 7s. Not much I can really do here. I'm gonna take an L no matter what. I guess I could have casted shield. Ah, no, wait. No. I'm actually okay. You guys are all 2 hex units, so they're blocking each other off. Expert tactics. Okay. I'll keep advancing, trying to capture the town that's in this region. Yeah, I can pick up Kayla Day here, or Sayla Day. Anyway, what have I got here? Spadum. Alright, so if I bring this hero to this town, can't really do too much. Like, I wanted to get runes on this hero, but I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Like, I don't think I have enough movement. Well, actually, maybe. 1,000 movement points. Yeah, I think I could pull it off. Retreat? Yes. Okay. Let's see. So now, I will get the spellbook, and I'm going to make Spadum a master of the lore of runes. Then, I will pour oh, look at that. I have just enough movement. Yeah, but if you guys have hobgoblins, then I actually die, so I'm gonna switch it. Yep, retreat, and I will bring him back right here. I'll just dismiss this, I guess. And yeah, I'll try to see what this guy can do on his own. On just the Yetis alone. Okay. Just wish I had like a rib cage or something, but sure. You know what? Sure, I'll just give him everything. Why not? Let's let him have some fun. This spellbook, though, I will keep. This one, I think, also would be fair for me to keep. Okay. Kinda, I'm a little worried I lose all my artifacts, but yeah, there's no way the Yetis lose, right? I'll bring these guys just as insurance. Okay, and then I can kinda town portal back to Megion, my second town here, and focus on getting a castle. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm pretty... Oh, I just realized there was a town that was captured here, but again, I can go and grab that whenever. It's not that far away. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, we got this. Oh, they do have ballistics, though. But I have 13 spell power haste, so... Well, I should probably wait a second, though, just in case they cast a spell. Haste. Let's see what these guys can do. Oh, yeah, that's what I was... Oh, hey! Look at that! Oh. Yeah, I mean, the blind keeps automatically wearing off, but I guess also, to be fair, he's actually making use of the one round. Ah. Alright, well, that's happening right now. These guys also have Elixir of Life? No, they have the First Aid tab. 460. I don't have enough to kill them. And of course these Pegasi are annoying too. Okay. Got the runes. I now have 6 like 6 rune level? Is that how it's referred to as? Okay, well. So what does that mean here for me? So like I have +5 speed from haste, and then I have the specialty, right? On this hero. So that's another 1. So then the runes right now are only giving me +1 speed. That's kind of what I gather out of this. Anyway, I'm gonna swing. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, get whacked. Ow. And of course they got blind too. Yeah, this ballistics is causing me some problems too. Yeah, I think I just wait here so I can actually swing back. Okay, yeah, I'll attack then. No, they didn't blind? Wow, impressive. I'm kind of glad I brought all my artifacts along. If I didn't, then I actually think I would be in serious, like I'd have a serious risk of losing this. But with the artifacts, it's pretty trivial, I guess. Advanced runes, yes. Expert runes, nice. So yeah, it's just the same runes 3 times in a row. Nothing too out of the ordinary, I suppose. That's good to know. Yeah, this is one hero where I figure that runes actually make sense to have, or it actually makes sense to have the runes. But anyway. Clear this. This should be pretty free. I don't really know if we need to see how that fight went. It's goes about as straightforwardly as you'd expect. I don't even know if that's a word. Just making up words at this point. Hey, a ribcage. I was looking for this for the entire game. Now I can finally make AOTD. And then, of course, there's these guys. Surprisingly, are those... Oh yeah, those are the upgraded version. Well, that's fine. Either way. I'll mop the floor with them regardless. Or at least that's the intention. Mass bless. Bound. Wait, what? They're still alive? Huh. Why do I have all these water spells anyway? Do I have Hideous Mask on this guy? I do not. How annoying. Okay, you know what? I am sick of this. I'm just gonna blind him. Okay, nice and easy. Give me that. And I have learning, so I should grab a Ring of Vitality. Alright then. So, in that case, I guess I'm gonna get ready to duke it out with Lena. I just realized this is a little scary because I don't think I can, like they have arrow towers too, huh? Yeah, I don't think I win this fight actually. I mean, I can always surrender this one though. Okay. Well. What can I do here? Yeah, let's take him out first. Bam! Okay. Okay, sure. Well. My turn? Question mark? Oh, I can even swing at them. Even better. Okay, I can just one-shot them. Yeah, alright, well, this is going quite a bit better than I expected. And in fact, all they're doing is trying to teleport them into the... teleport them at the catapult. It's quite amusing to watch, actually. I'm gonna swing at this and take this out first. Now I can opt to either cure. I think I just cure them, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna cure. Just, yeah, stall the game a little bit, or stall the fight. Arrow towers get to fire, but my guys survive. And then this is a job for Frost Ring. Oh, you guys are immune. Right. Well, I mean, that's fine. I got Fireball. Yeah, this Fireball should do it. And then I swing, and that's game right there. Eagle Eye, I don't need Eagle Eye. I have all the spells I need. I mean, Air would have been the best option, but sure, we'll take Archery, I suppose, since that's all I've been given. Hey, there's a Frost Home over there. I guess that also means I get some extra Warlords, Jotun Warlords from this. Well, I took this town, so what's left then? Who's left? Tan and Purple. Can I... Oh, I know where Tan is. Tan is the one who took my, this Inferno town from under my nose. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna go recapture this town. That's what I'm gonna do. In fact, I'm gonna do it now. I don't even want to wait. I don't think I need anything other than just my goats. What is their strong... I guess their strongest hero actually does have AAs and some decent stats, so maybe I should be a little bit more careful. Yeah, I wanted to go hit it with my goats, though. Okay. I kind of wish there was a button to just mass upgrade everything. Oh, I don't have enough gems. Yeah, okay, sure. Upgrade, upgrade. These guys are all upgraded already as it is. Yeah, I'll get all these guys too. And heck, I could probably even get the reinforcements from the other town I just captured too, if I really wanted to be all in about it. Ah, yeah, here they are. Okay. And then I have to go to Megion. And I just wanted to have some fun with the goats. That's what I was trying to mess around with. Actually, come to think of it, there was that Ramper town, right? I mean, they're like all Ramper towns, but yeah, Bathier specifically. Let me actually get my artifacts back. Am I in danger anymore? No, I don't think I am. So I'm going to leave everybody there except for the goats. I wanted to have some fun with the goats, just as we approach the end of the game. So I'm going to go to the Inferno town, Helwind, and we go from here. Yeah, I'd rather bypass that if I can. I am down to 60 mana on this. I don't think I can quite reach this turn anyway, so I'm gonna wait, like, right here, I guess. I'll be, like, right around the corner. Glacius. Alright. Well, sure. What do they got? Green. Okay, there's green. They got 2 heroes on their way. I'm gonna take a look and see what the size of that army is. Tan already moved, so I don't think I'm in danger. It doesn't... I mean, they just got that, that Inferno town too, so there's no way they could have really built it up that far. Hey, Earth Magic, finally! And there is, my ticket to AOTD. Oh, so that's where this takes me to. Well, isn't that something? Alright. I mean... Go, my goats! Go! I mean... Yeah, I'd probably just take the auto-combat results. But yeah, just to watch the goats in action. There is one other thing I'm curious about. Oh, okay, 26 life, yeah. That makes sense, because I have the elixir. Alright, I mean, I can view air real quick. Ah, there they are. They're to the bottom right. And I believe that there's also the issue of these guys. Yes. I wanted to let the Yetis shine, so I'll probably take the units away from that town. Oh, I can do it with Glacius. That's perfect. Alright, well. Wait a second, this isn't the right town. Bathier. Alright, let's yoink these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys, and these guys. These are all the Yetis, right, that I have? I think that I bought out all of them at this point. Yep, I actually have all the Yetis. Okay. Cool, cool. Just a bunch of... Again, just a bunch of 1 stacks to be on the safe side, but otherwise I'm just locking it down. Locking it down around town. Locking it down around town. I might even swap the artifacts too. And then go back to defending Anabar. I mean, I have the full army, so I can't really see them managing to break through. Okay, as for this, well, I am going to go back home and refill my spell points. Now, if they attack, Stygius, yes, I think I can defend it. Well, I mean, I have multiple DDs, right? I can just peek and see what I'm up against. Don't really need to do this guessing game. There you go. Oh, okay. Heck, I can even try to deal with them now. Here. Go, my precious goats. I don't have anti-magic. I'll open up with the good old chain lightning. Chain lightning! Bzz. Hasted! Hasted royal griffins. Those fiends. Bam! Wait a second. This is not how it's supposed to go. Maybe? Ah, I can almost kill all of them. Okay, I messed up. Just a little bit. Oh, hypnotize maybe? Ah, this is awkward. Well, actually, why does any of this matter? Like, okay, okay, most of this is just superficial at this point, like trying to win this fight without taking losses. I messed it up in all sorts of different ways, but I guess at the end of the day, they're not going to retreat because they don't have any other towns to retreat to, so it doesn't even matter what I do. Okay, well, there you go. And then I guess I can start prepping for the last AI, and then that's going to be the end of the game. I don't really think I have anything else there to really show. Did everything I needed to. The only thing I'm really missing is the Angelic Alliance, like the teapot for Angelic Alliance. I could hit this Dragon Utopia for it. Oh, there's also the Grail, I suppose, but honestly, even if I did do the full puzzle, like, I don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to dig it up. It's more fun to do it on stream anyway. Because, like, doing it in single player in a Jeep, like, giant plus underground size map, like, no thank you. I think I'm fine, you know. Oh, I still have enough for other DD. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I can grab this. Alright, what do they have for me today? Oh, what? They actually had an... Oh, they actually still have an army of some kind. Okay. Alright, what do I have here? Nice bolt? Yeah, no, Alright, let me actually bring the others to this fight then. In the interest of saving time, because, like, otherwise, I'll tell you what's gonna happen. I basically lose this fight, and then I have to just DD my entire army back here with my main hero. But I'd rather actually win off of what this guy has on hand right now. Speaking of what he has on hand, maybe... Oh, yo, I could let Glacius take that fight. Yeah, that could kind of work. Town portal to Kanan. Alright, what have I got here? Not quite the army I was hoping for. Okay, Jotun Warlords. I think that was it, right? Hey, where's the guy with the shield specialty? In the end, he never did end up getting his stupid spell, right? Or his School of Magic. Okay, I think just this by itself should be enough. 24 of these Jotun Warlords. 33 Great Shamans, yeah. I mean, I just don't have the stats for it, I guess. But this guy, this guy's got it. This'll be fun. Yeah, Shamans ain't gonna be standing up to that full army. Yeah, this is... It's supposed to be, like, I kind of messed up with Kriv. What's supposed to actually happen is that if the town gets captured, or, sorry, if I manage to capture the town, then I can port my other heroes in. But then, of course, I need to defend the town as best I can after that happens, right? Like, I can't just leave it unguarded like that. I'm supposed to view air and make sure that, oh, the AI can't come and just, you know, mop the floor with me. Wait, what? Sure. Yeah, I'll auto-combat this. Yeah, so then what do? Yeah, of course they... yeah, classic. Okay. And kablam. Okay, there you go. Ribcage, another one of these. Hey, somebody got Earth Magic. Yeah, I'll take Earth Magic over offense on this one. Okay, there's purple. Doing stuff. Things and stuff, I suppose. Okay, where are we at now? Okay. Well, I can keep exploring up north, seeing what's up here. But, yeah, he didn't actually end up attacking, huh? I guess something about there being this many Jotun warlords was enough to dissuade him from trying to go into combat with me. Anyway, sure. Should be fine. My stats are high enough, but I have a secret weapon called Forgetfulness. So, I shall use it. And I'll wait. These guys are good old speed 9. Bam. Bam. Ba. Ba. I like these goats. Just something awesome about them being goats. They're goated. But, yeah, we are approaching the, Oh, finally! I was looking for this for, like, the entire game. Equestrian's Glow. But then again, I have Elixir of Life anyway, so I don't know if that really much matters. Oh, the one hero that ended up getting, like, Mass Haste and Mass Slow. To look at that. Alright, Chain Lightning. This is... Yeah, I'm actually running low on mana, I just realized. I don't know if it'll be enough. 10,000 gold. Oh, well, wouldn't that have been useful earlier? Oh, well, that's a bit of a problem. I think I'm gonna have the town portal back. Where can I town portal back to, though? Purple's been hovering around this region for some time. I'm a little tempted to just eliminate them. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I guess. Where's that other hero? There's one hero that's... Oh, speaking of which, if it's just Vey, I can mop the floor with them. Yeah. See how much damage this guy can do. No, I lost a Yeti. Well, Yeah, I can hit for like 1.3k. Yeah, I mean like, well, hey, I got logistics on this guy too. This could have been Yeti, uh, Speedy McYeti. Like, on the adventure map, I could have run around with expert pathfinding and logistics. Yeah, imagine that. Okay, well, I think green's out. I don't really see green making any sort of a comeback here. In terms of, like, any sort of, like, threatening army and whatnot. Okay. Glacius. Glacius... Oh, no. I messed up. I was supposed to town portal out, but, I guess now this means that I'm gonna have to wait one more turn before I can actually do that. I still don't know if there's anyone threatening Glacius, but it doesn't even matter. Like, Glacius can probably take it. I have 24 up T7s. I don't think it gets much crazier than that. But apparently Pink has some crazy, like, some crazy army, because his kingdom army strength is higher than mine, even though my combined army strength consists of, like, 300 T1s, like 50 plus T3s, 4s, 5s at this point, like... Yeah, no, there's some weird stuff going on there. Really curious to see what they have. So, with that said, there is someone that's been on my mind for a while. Where is he? Where's the guy? Yeah, here he is. I was wondering what was up with him. Yeah, I want... okay, next turn, there's somewhere I want to bring him. Yeah. Yeah, there's somewhere I want to bring him. Actually, I have a Flux Town, don't I? I literally have a Flux Town. Yeah, let me get this MG1 up and running, and then I gotta do some stuff here before the game ends. Yeah, I mean, Pink is still growing. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, what? Huh? What? Is it? Oh, I see. I guess he thought that he could take down the goats. Alright, well. I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, so what does auto combat say? Oh, they just full sent. I have 30 attacks, so I guess they were just like, yeah, all in. The sad part is, again, like, because I ran out of... Oh, it's just because I got blind looped. Oh, okay, well, yeah, glorious victory. I'll take it. The thing is, like, I just don't have... if I try to cast spells, then I don't have enough mana to get through. Hey, Gunner. Alright. Krail's got this. What do you got, Krail? Glorious victory. Alright, let's watch this. Damn. These guys are just meat shielding it up. I mean, those giants are pretty painful, but I think this is good enough. I'll take those auto combat losses. Probably can't do much better than that. I'll take Advanced Earth Magic, yeah. I like how well developed my heroes have become. Even though... Like, look at this. Level 16, level 20, level 17. Yeah, level... Sorry, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 heroes, at least, that are all, like, level 15 or above. And I can even yoink this town, too. There you go. Now I have, this town available to me, so I can actually test, my hero with shield. I was meaning to do that. So, with that in mind, I'm going to town portal back to Ellesmere and actually start prepping for this. Alright, so at the moment, this hero has been... Oh, let me view air that first before I do anything else. Okay, so he's not in danger of getting attacked. That's good. This is owned by purple, so then where the heck is pink? I guess I took Pink's town, but... Oh, that was Pink's last town that I just took. Oh, this is purple's town. What's purple rocking? Titans? Oh, okay. That's tower, I guess. Alright. So, in this case, it's time for me to test the thing that I was looking to try out from the very beginning of the game. Yeah, this guy right here, yeah? I need to find a place to pour mans, first of all. Okay, well, once I get that out of the way, next thing I need to do is figure out where... oh, here's all of the units. Actually, as a matter of fact, where's... Ah, there's 10. Still up north somewhere. But I kind of do want to, like, get into some kind of combat with them. Town portal to Canaan. Because otherwise, like, I feel like a lot of this is wasted. Alright. I only have one cast, so I'll try to make it count. Ah, there you are. Found you. Alright. Wait a second, this is not the right army. Yeah, let me just town portal back real quick to the Canaan. That's pretty awkward. Didn't mean to approach him with goats. Well, I mean, it happens, I suppose. I think this is fine. I'm gonna leave it as is for a second. Okay, so the experiment I wanted to try out is I want to actually see shield in action. Okay, so if you just give me a second. Oh, Pink is taking some time to think, so maybe he's got Dimension Door. Oh, nope. Apparently he actually has a... Oh, what on earth is that? No, I'm gonna lose this stack of War Mammoths. Jotuns. That is a lot of War Mammoths. Alright, fine. I'll take the L on this one. Sure. Let's actually see what they can do then. With all these War Mammoths. And all this spell power too. No wonder the game is saying that their army is stronger than mine. They have like 50 T6 units. Oh, wow. Mass haste. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess they have, what, diplomacy too, perhaps? Okay, sure. I'll just take out these guys. I can't even... Oh, he learned Ice Bolt with Eagle Eye. Ah, I can at least take these guys out. Ah, take that, game. Ah, bad luck, of course. Poison on both hits, too. Yeah. Alright. Well, cool. I found their main army there. I mean, I can still take it with my full army and stats, but kind of good to know what they've been up to this whole time. Anyway, Dalton. So, this is what I want to know about. Alright, who do I have here? Grindon? Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm gonna hit this, retreat, yes. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna actually pick up Earth Magic, finally, yes. And then hopefully I can get this to, like, advanced level, because once I get it to, like, advanced and then... Well, mostly it's just advanced. I just need advanced Earth, that's it. If I can get to advanced Earth, then this shield effect should be, like, something stupid, like 55% or something like that. Because right now, only blocks hand-to-hand attacks by 15% because it's basic, but I should be able to scale that up. Where is this, like, where did he go? Oh, he went up. Okay, that's not good. I mean, he doesn't have any towns, right? Alright, I mean, I gotta stop being a wuss about it. I will just go after him in this case. Oh, actually, before I do. There you go. Now, I can go after him. Actually, you know what? This belongs on him. This, and, where's that rib cage? Oh, no, the other hero had the rib cage. So, I can't actually complete the AOTD anymore, because he actually took the rib cage. That I guess I do have this hero with the rib cage. Yeah, let me yoink that real quick. Town portal to Bathier. Or I'll let this hero do it even. rib cage. Stygius? Okay, Canon. Here it is. So now I can toss this over, and bam! AOTD. Okay, now I can go chase after him. I believe I can also view air it too in a second. So I can take a look at where he's at. Ah, yeah, he's like just right there in the fog. Okay, there he is. He's like 5 feet away. So I'm going to engage and try to duke it out with him if I can. As for Eichthurn... Ah, yes, I know what I was going to do with him. Where's the rest of my army? It's on Kriv, right? Yeah, this guy needs to give the army back, because I actually do have a very specific use for this hero. Wait a second, do I even have any... I have like so many spell scrolls. Maybe that's why I didn't actually manage to nab anything. Ooh, anti-magic. That could have been pretty useful for me. I don't think the AI ever uses disguise, though. It'd be kind of goofy if they use disguise. Well, anyway. Okay, so, where is he? Dalton, right? Yeah, so this Dalton guy, I'm going to take a moment to poor man's him. To... Oh, you know what? The Dragon Utopia was up here. Haha. Alright, I'm gonna need to, well, this is a bit of a bummer. So, basically what I want to do is I want to bring my guy to a Dragon Utopia, and then clear the Dragon Utopia, using the, kobolds. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. I actually don't remember where the Utopias were. Maybe here? Let me try... I mean, like, I never actually bothered to check if this is... Oh yeah, it's empty. Should have expected as much. Ah, sure. Why not? Alright. I can almost town portal out, too. Yeah, this fight right here, I'm gonna need to do something about. I feel like this is one of those battles where I actually need my full army. I wanted to go and take them on just goats alone, but I actually think that's, I don't think I stand a chance. Let me just triple check that real quick. Oh, I can't even see from this distance. Yeah, 50 to 99 war mammoths? Yeah, I don't even think that my army can, hold its own against that. Unless I use spells, but I wanted to actually see my goats beat them. But I just don't think that's possible this late into the game. That's just not going to happen. Not with the amount of army that they've stacked up to. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we're approaching the end of the game though, so... Oh, right. Speaking of the end of the game, let me go to Tormina, and let me focus on trying to deal with the northeast first, and then I'll worry about south. Alright. What do we got? Oh! He's running down. And what's this? Huh? I totally forgot that still had a hero here. Lucky me that it's not particularly dangerous hero. Ah, the Yeti specialist. Alright, well, I don't know. Lightning bolt. Yeah, I'll just do lightning bolt them all. Here's good. Okay, and then I can Magic Arrow. Swing, and that's GG. Green has been vanquished. Alright, cool. And then there were 2, I think, right? It's now just, oh wait, no. There's still one more tan hero, I believe. Okay. So, don't want to spoil the fun. Oh, did he take the taupe? Okay, good, he didn't. He should have taken that taupe, though. There's no reason for him not to. Okay, let's do it. Glacius has got this. Curse. Oh, well, I got a curse for you. What can I do now? He cursed me. And I also reduce his speed by 1. And now I will bless my guys. Oh wow, these guys are pretty tanky. Alright, what have I got here? I mean, you can't get rid of blind if I cast it, so... Yeah, there you go. These guys are speed 5s, these guys are speed 5s. These guys are speed 4s. I mean... Only the champions can... Whoa, they actually did do a pretty sizable chunk of damage, but my guys are... 167 life. Alright then. I'll blind these ones too, while I'm at it. Oof. They hurt. Oh yeah, and I guess these guys can... Well, this ballista does quite a bit of damage. No, I'm better off just curing. Anyway, I think this is it. This is going to be the end of the game. So I just need to hit this. And then... Can I frenzy these guys? Ooh, yes I can. Frenzy! Bam! Alright. Tan has been vanquished. Okay, now, at long last, there are truly only 2 players remaining in this game. I am very surprised that Pink did not try to capture that Dragon Utopia, but okay, sure. I can't say that I'm complaining right now. Okay, well. Oh, I still have some goats here. I'm gonna go to Anabar. Actually get to use my goats one last time, if possible. Oh, this is the wrong stronghold town. There you go. Alright, just the goats by themselves. My goats have got this. Yeah, in hindsight, it really would have been nice to get more... it would have been nice to get more goats through, like, diplomacy or something, but what can you do about it? Ah, come on. You know what? Good enough. No. I don't... Well, actually... I can still get, like, better tactics. Probably just 1 is enough. No, I keep all my goats. All my goats safe. Lots of diamond golems now, too. Oh yeah, I think I level off of that. I like how diamond golems cannot be feared, but they're willing to scatter as soon as they see, like, too many units headed their way. Expert Wisdom's pretty pointless. I don't think I've really been picking up any MG5s anyway. Actually, that's not true. I believe one of the tower towns had an MG5, did it not? No. This was another Bulwark town, so they could only go up to MG4. Maybe Purple has an MG5 in their tower town, but that's about it. Oh, no. Okay, what are his stats now? Yeah, I didn't really increase that much. I was hoping to actually test out shield in that taupe. It's the main reason I care about it, more so than the artifacts. Ranlu. I mean... 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... haste. Okay, for a second there, I was kind of worried they wouldn't be able to reach, but they did get it, so good for them. Alright. Oh. That's cool. There it is. Wait, are those... oh, those are just kobolds. It looked, like they're tier 7s for a second. Yeah, I could just chain lightning these guys. What's the chain lightning amount? 450 to... 940. Yeah, I think this will kill them. That's fine. There you go. Get that Reddit Observatory, or Lookout Tower, sorry. And what spells did I get? They didn't even build an MG5 in here? It's been the, like, what have they been doing the whole game then? No MG5? Bruh. They have Titans, though. Like, but their stats are ridiculously weak compared to the AI, or pink AI. That makes me wonder. I wonder if, because Bulwark is so straightforward, the AI can use it better than, let's say, like Tower, where, you know, you kind of have to at least upgrade the gremlins to, like, Master Gremlins to get the most value out of them, right? So, yeah, what can you do? Anyway, I mean, there's not really... oh, wonderful. Dalton. You know what? I can actually hit these. I can actually choose which, if I want sorcery or earth magic. Armadillo population doubles, nice. Okay, let me view air and let me deal with purple real quick. Then after that I can just worry about... oh, purple's just hanging around here. Oh, there you go, there's his, what I presume is his main army. Okay, is there anybody that hasn't really had a chance to shine in the spotlight? This would have been the perfect fight for the, War Mammoth girl, if she were still alive, but, I mean, she met an unfortunate and tragic ending, so we don't talk about that. Dalton... you know what? This might actually be the perfect opportunity to test out my shield specialty. Yeah, okay. I mean, he has to attack, right? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Anabar. And I'm going to town portal to Megion. Okay. So, where are the rest of my kobolds? Or kobold foremans? Yeah, the... oh yeah, here they are, Tormina. Okay, town portal to Tormina. And... yeah, this is what I wanted to try to mess around with here. 457, like, foreman kobolds. And then probably even some more here. At Ellesmere, too. If I can just get the other hero to pick some up. I had like 75. Okay, it's perfect. 517 Kobold Warriors. Now, with that said, I think I am in position to test what I want to. Oh, this is perfect. The perfect turn for me to let this guy have his chance to shine. Machina? I'm gonna retreat here. And I'll bring Dalton back in this town. Artifact merchants. Okay, let's see. What artifacts? Hey, boots of speed. Nice. Orb of silt and a bunch of other goodies. Okay, sure. Whatever. Alright. So now I can town portal to Machina. And I take this and I replace it with that. And then I will let Dalton try to defend as best as he can. While I wait, safe and sound in Tormina, or whatever my main town is. Alright, this is perfect. My guys are 14 health, my stats are pretty high, and I only have basic earth, so I'm going to open up with shield, and it's supposed to reduce the amount of hand-to-hand damage I take by about 41%. 41%. Ooh, purple's on his way too. It's a little scary. I'm going to have to do something about that. Come on. Hey, they're just kobolds. They're just tier 1 units, man. There's nothing to be scared of. Yeah, there you go. Okay, perfect. Okay, 5, 12, 9, 15. Got pro air. Ah, but these guys are all like... These guys are ranged. These guys are... Like... I need to test it out on hand-to-hand damage. Can't even forgetfulness them either. Well, alright then. Can I meteor shower, perhaps? Can't even do that. Well then, in that case... Wait. Oh, wow. Okay, I was like wondering why they're so tanky. Maybe they're just innately that... Oh, because I got they casted Pro Air. You can see my spellbook without even... Well, yeah, they can actually see right into my spellbook. What a surprise. Well, alright then. Maybe I mass haste. That's a little awkward. You guys are speed 12s, right? I think that I'll swing at the Naga Queens. Alright. You guys are still faster as far as I can tell. Okay, so now it would be me casting shield on these guys and trying to tank out all the damage. I can wait here. Still take out 9. They're actually so... They actually hit way too hard. Okay. Well, thanks, Ballista. I can hit, I guess, these guys first. Okay. And then... So, can you just, like, perma-blind loot me? If I'm not careful. I feel like you can. I can't even anti-magic, so... Well, I mean, he's got a ballista, though, right? So, that shouldn't be an issue for me. You know what? I'm about to do what is called a pro-gamer move. Forgetful. Oh... Wait, what? How? He happens to have the one artifact that makes him immune to forgetfulness. I can understand if it's just the Titans that I can't cast it, because, I mean, they're immune to mind spells, but the fact that he actually can counter all of them is like, what? Alright, fine. We'll have to go to plan B then. Nice bolt. And I will brawl them hand to hand. They did 43 damage. Yeah, that's what I was looking to try out. Did y'all see that? So... Yeah, I swung, I did like 959 damage, and they only managed to hit for 42 Yeah, for 42 damage. With my, I mean, I have high defense, but I also have shield active too. So that's pretty sick, I think. All right, I'll wait. Okay, now I can wait. I can't even kill one? What? Or I can barely kill one? Oh, because I'm cursed. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, ain't it? Okay. Bless. And now I can kill 4. And I mean, it's hand to hand, so now they shouldn't be able to do nearly as much damage. Okay, let me take a look at that one more time. So the Titans did 90 damage. 5 Titans were only able to do 90 damage to these guys with shield up and all. That's nice. But I mean, of course, I do also have a much higher defense stat than he has attack. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of fun to see what this shield is capable of. Like, with this shield spell, like, I got pelted for a lot of damage, okay? I got pelted for a lot of damage due to ranged attacks, but, like, any hand-to-hand hit took out, like 10 of my 500 kobolds, which is pretty nuts. Oh, yeah, there we go. Pendant of Total Recall, as I had called it. There you go. Okay. Advanced Earth. Now Expert Earth. Now I can actually try this out for myself and see if it's any good. If I can just get my hands on one taupe, or even just one fight. Like, originally this game was, ironically, this game was at first supposed to be centered around this one hero, right? It was supposed to be just this one hero with shield, but then it devolved into a game where I was using the mountain, like the goat mountain ram. They're called mountain rams, right? Yeah, the mountain. I keep calling, well, yeah, I like calling them goats, but yeah, some people might not like that name. Either way, however you want to refer to them as. I'm gonna keep using goats, but these goats have been doing me a solid here. I'm gonna town portal to Serenity and see what I can do here. All right. Yeah, but when they cast spells, that is indeed the bane of this. Bane of my army, I guess. Like, well, I guess they still do 1 damage because of the stat difference. Oh wow, now my guys are faster because I waited a turn with the runes system. Alright, fine, sure. Okay, I'm actually genuinely curious to see how much damage this stack of 14 pikes will do. Probably nothing, right? The pikemen do 1 damage. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, I will magic arrow and call it a day. There you go. 1,470 damage. So, what is this at now? Effect 87%. Cast shield with effect increased by 10% for every N hero level. So basically, if I get this guy up to like level 25, which I could very easily do, I could actually have 100% or almost 100% hand-to-hand like damage, or 100% damage reduction for hand-to-hand combat on my kobolds and, well, other tier 1 units. Wow! Okay, I did not expect it to be that crazy, but I guess that sort of makes sense. Like, as soon as I get advanced shield, it would double the effectiveness. Huh. Kind of makes me wonder. Kind of makes me want to go and fight this last remaining player. See how well I do against pink. Alright. Oh yeah. There's a guy threatening my Rampart town here. Eovashius. Alright, let me go deal with that. Expert Air, Water, Earth. Finally. Finally a half-decent hero. Aside from my main. Okay, yeah, sure. What's up here anyway? Ah, yes. I think that's his main, right? Yeah. I don't think I stand a chance, but I want to actually see if I cast shield, if there's any hope. Okay. Nice. I was going to use the Dragon Utopias as a test subject, but actually using it in a fight might be even better. Kind of makes me wonder, like, what if I had just left all these trees of knowledge and then used them now that I'm like close to level 20? I think I actually could have gotten this effect all the way up to 100%. Yeah, at this rate. Well, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, he actually left his units in town? Just in case. Just in case I mess this up. Yeah, that would be kind of a sad way, like, to lose it, all my artifacts and whatnot. Like, I don't relish the idea of what will happen if my kobolds lose. I'm pretty sure they lose, but yeah, I want to actually see for myself. Oh! Okay, yeah, I think that might require a load. Yeah, let me just... Where's the guy next? Okay, so it was this tower town, right? Okay, well, you know what? I will let Goatman deal with it. I mean, I don't even think I have any artifacts on him, but his base stats should be high enough. Oh, okay. He's basically just scaring them off from trying to attack. I see. I think? Ah, there you go. Huh. They just split up their army. I'm not sure why, but okay, sure. I'm not complaining. Mass haste. Alright. Nice. Achieve 5 Rune level. Okay. Could really use some more of these kobolds, but yeah, it's taking a little bit to get there. Okay, I think if I wait right here, Pink will be forced to attack me, and then I get to actually see how good this shield really is with expert shield cast. I think that most of his army is hand-to-hand based too, so this should work out quite nicely for me. Just freeing up heroes and thinking really hard about his turns, this purple AI is doing. Okay. Oh, there you go. Alright, what do you got? Anti-magic. That's fine. Okay, well, that's spicy. Alright. Now I'm gonna cast shield. See how well this really works for me. I can only kill 1 to 3 at a time, though. They do 66 damage. But the monks, wow, 139 monks can kill 17 kobold foremen. His stats are actually slightly higher than mine, too, believe it or not. I wonder if that has to do with the taupe that he picked up. Judging by the stat increase, maybe he got like a... what is it? Teapot of his own. Wow, I mean, even with shield, like negating like what 80% of the damage is just not enough. Like they're still way too strong, unfortunately for me. I could mass slow for fun. Yeah, I earnestly don't know what to do here. I think I can only brawl them. That's really it, right? Yeah, he's got anti-magic too. Like, I can't... like, they're actually too strong. This shield cast is not enough. But honestly, this was the most interesting fight I think I've had since I started, so not really too upset about this. 29. Killed 29 of these. Wow, they do hurt. Can I res them? I can actually res them. Oh, man. They are too tanky. Well, I can't chain lightning either of these guys. I can try to chain lightning this one. Forget it. I'm just gonna res. Sometimes the old ways are best. Hey, learns resurrection spell with Eagle Eye. I don't think he has enough mana to use it, though. Not too effectively. Speed 6s, speed 8s. Alright, yeah, that's the rune system in action, I think. You know, this rune system's kind of nice because there are times where I genuinely wish I could get, like, Necklace of Swiftness, and, well, I mean, this is, I think, a pretty close substitute for that in terms of, you know, you can actually, I don't want to say guarantee yourself, like, more speed, but, you know, it's a way to get more speed, which, in this game is, like, just so important. Alright, yeah, look at that morale. Wait, hold on, let me take a look at that again. Okay, so the War Mammoths did 100 damage. There's 44 War Mammoths did 2 damage each because of Expert Shield. Kind of makes me wonder if he mass dispelled, oh, I would be in so much trouble. Okay, what if I just air shield it now? And I'm just gonna brawl. Wow, these these kobolds are actually doing some work here in the end. Alright, I'll swing. Oh, wait. Alright, swing. Oh, slow. Oh, okay, I have air shield, so... like, otherwise that would have been way more painful. Blammo. Yeah, oh wow. I'm running low on mana, but I still got this. Hand-to-hand combat. That's all I'm looking for. Oh. Guess I should have just rezzed, but oh well. Yeah, no, I think I've got this fight. He's running low on everything. Bless first, I guess. I'll hit these guys first. The cannon is out of shots. That's good news for me. And yeah, no, this is kind of nice. So just the kobolds and shield cast by itself, but the trade-off, though, of course, is that, you know, if you're ever going up against an enemy hero, and, you know, they have, like, implosion on opening round, they just implode you, or if they have speed advantage, right? I mean, it's, like, kind of pointless to have shield if the enemy has, like, all shooters or spells, or if they have speed advantage, so you don't even get to cast your shield in the first place. So that's always something to look out for sure. But all the same, it has been a lot of fun playing around with my specialty here, now that we're in, like, the later stages of the game, too. Yeah, I kind of wish I had more kobolds here, but I guess I also don't really need it. Alright, res. And res. There you go. Oh. Aww, I lost a few. I meant to res them all back, but that's fine. I mean, I did lose all these units here, too. Teapot, Sword of Judgment, Lion Shield of Courage. Yeah, I genuinely do wonder if he got it out of that Dragon Utopia. Genuinely curious. In fact, I'm so curious that I might actually load it up to find out right now. Give me 2 seconds. Sad day. Alright. Let me load real quick. I want to know. Like, this is sort of crazy. Default. Is it this one? Actually, let's say from here. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't much matter if I can see the entire map at this point. Like, the game's almost done. Where was it? It was some desert terrain, wasn't it? Or am I tripping? Yeah, here it is. Okay, was this the one where he managed to get the, Oh. Yeah, great. Oh, okay. So he already had the teapot. But this would have given me a duplicate Sword of Judgment and Lion Shield of Courage. Okay, yeah, I was genuinely curious because I'm really trying to figure out where the heck I'd find it. The, teapot, but okay. I mean, I guess I get it from that hero, and I can just, replace my own helm with it. And, well... Oh, Allura, I have no idea what that hero has, but, yeah, well, there you go. I think that's the last great challenge, and I managed to take him down with kobolds and shield. So, yeah, that's kind of, I'd say a pretty nice epic finale, I dare say. And now, oh, there's Kinner. Kiner? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go to Kayladay and, or Sayladay, and try to shut him down. And as a matter of fact, I think I had Sandals of the Saint somewhere, didn't I? Who had Sandals of the Saint? Is it this guy? Yes, it is this guy. Okay, Town Portal to Bathair. And pick this up. And where am I at now? Sayladay. Okay. There we go. My backpack is full. Of course it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And I wonder if at this point I could have made the bowstring, or the bow of the sharpshooter, I mean, if I had all the components for it or not. I didn't bother to check, but I feel like I would have had it by now. Anyway, there you go. Angelic Alliance. To those of you who are still watching. Good old Angelic Alliance in the house, and now I will go face off against the armadillos want to join, but no siree. Would you look at that? Bam. 1,221 damage off of like 400 kobolds. This rune effect getting on my nerves. Alright, Kinner, right? Alright, what do you got? Yeah, this Elixir of Life really doing me a solid here. If I had first aid tent with it, oh man, these guys would actually be unkillable. It's kind of funny. Alright, I'm going to cast Shield. I'm just going to send them right forward. Right up here. No, I need only weight. They're all, well, my guys are speed 11s, theirs are speed, well, speed 7s in comparison. Actually, wait, how much damage did they even do just now? Kobold Foreman and Yeti Rune Masters achieve new rune level. What? Okay. I don't know what's up with that line right there, but sure. The Great Shamans do 19 damage. Okay, that makes sense because they're ranged. The Shamans do 13 because they're ranged. Ballista does 19. Okay, but the Yeti Rune Masters do 1 damage. These guys hit for a measly 1 damage. Nice. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Oh. Yep. They do 1 damage. They actually can't break through. Okay, well, I'll swing then. I don't think he's got any other towns available, so... Just gonna do what I need to do. And then I gotta res these guys, and then bring these guys back. Yeah, these guys keep regenning. They're regenning. They're basically Necropolis's whites. That's what they are. There we go. Boom. Didn't even lose a single one. Didn't even lose any of the one stacks. I mean, like, yeah, I lost units from the big stack, and then I resed it, but even the little stack, they couldn't even manage to kill one. Okay, I'm gonna replay this one last time, so I make sure that I'm not going crazy here. Alright, I'm gonna try to protect the town that I just captured. I think it was Nathen's, right? Yeah, I'm gonna wait right here. And I'll load if I need to, but... Oh! Is this one connected to the tower town? Well, either way, I think... Oh, this is connected to the Rampart town, but that's good. That's fine. I can still deal with that. I'll let the, finally, the final stages of the game, the very first hero that I started with is the one that's, like, closing this game off, pretty much. It's pretty ironic how that, it's funny how that works. It's very ironic, I think, that, this hero that I was originally supposed to use and, like, essentially just abuse, right? Ends up being the one that I only get to really utilize in the closing stages of this match. So, okay, hold on. Am I losing my mind here? Oh, okay, there we go. Serenity. Let me town portal to Serenity. All right, I will wait right. Well, I'll attack him head on. I don't even need to siege him. I have full faith in pressing this one button that'll suddenly make my guys pretty much immortal. Mass shield. Sure, take your best shot. And I also got an air shield too. Alright. Air shield. Okay, what is their hand-to-hand damage? The angels, 2 angels managed to do 2 damage. I mean, it sort of makes sense, right? Like, angels each do 50 damage, but I reduce like 90% of that damage, and then there's attack defense difference too. Yeah, these guys are actually immortal. This is actually pretty hilarious. This is the closest you can get to like a proper armor specialty in a match. Like this is not fair. This is like, okay, honestly, in this faction, there are 2 things that are just outright don't make any sense. The first one blatantly is this shield specialty, okay? And the second one is that weird freezing attack on tier 5 unit, which is basically a ranged Gorgon, ranged stone gaze from like Medusas and Basilisks. Yeah, I don't know what else to say beyond that, really. Alright, well... Oh yeah, they got anti-magic. Alright, well, too bad I can't do anything about that. Oh, you know what I can do? I can teleport them right in. Yeah, what are they gonna do now? They actually can't kill my guys. I just need to defend, that's it. Oh, finally did something about it. Amazing. Okay. Here, let me take a look at that again. The Archmagi do 6 damage. Okay, that makes more sense. That's definitely not shield. Well, I mean, I have air shield on hand too. Is there anything else I can do to make my guys tankier? I can stone skin, I suppose, but there you go. Yeah, I mean, like, look, their Archmagi are doing more than all my other units, but yeah, honestly, I don't know what to make of this shield specialty. This shield specialty is pretty busted, like, in my opinion at least. Like, what is even the counterplay to this? Like, what do? You just get, like, a unit with faster speed, and then you just hope for the best? Like, imagine if I'm not playing this faction, right? Think about this for a second. Imagine that I'm playing, oh, I don't know, Conflicts, and I get this shield specialist. Like, what are you gonna do? You'll never outspeed a Phoenix, right? So how do you even, like, what, you make like a power stack of Cyclops or something? You cross your fingers that you actually get some Cyclops? Because, yeah, as soon as somebody, I guess the other issue too is that if somebody has, like, let's say like a really strong implosion, I guess that could be an issue, but seriously? Like, okay, so let's say I spend the entire game farming like 100 wyverns, but they do like 0 damage. Like, how does that make any sense? I mean, it's a rhetorical question. It straight up doesn't make any sense. But here we are, and this is this is a little ridiculous, I admit. But having said that, like, this is just one. Well, the freezing attack is. It seems like it's on a chance. It seems like something that procs based off of like probability, like percentage chance of it occurring. I'm guessing 20%, like most other skills. But this, let me see if I can view air and find the last one. Yeah, but this shield specialty makes no sense. Pathfinding at least doesn't scale with a hero's level. So, like, okay, I can kind of get behind that, but this is not okay. Like, this shield specialty is not okay, I don't think. Especially if, can you imagine going into a final battle and then, like, both of you have interference? But only one of, like, well, you don't always have, like, ranged units just lying around, right? Like, okay, yeah, maybe you make, like, a power stack of, like, I don't know, 40 Cyclops. Like, yeah, you could use that to counter the shield specialty, but, like, come on. That's kind of crazy. Like, these kobolds are actually immortal. And like I said, like, within just this particular faction, okay, you could argue that if you pick a unit that's, like, fast enough speed, you could counter this shield cast because you can get your cast off first. Whatever, sure, no biggie. But, I don't... I did not expect this to be as busted as it was. That was actually sort of crazy. Anyway, yeah, that was a lot of fun, honestly. I'll share my closing thoughts in a second, but yes, congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated. Victory is yours. And I don't know why my final score is only 324, but yeah. Total time 67 days, base score 162, final score 324, and my rank War Unicorn. I didn't actually bother digging up the Grail either, and I frankly don't think that it would have been feasible given how large the underground was on this giant plus underground size map. But anyway, yeah, the lowest of the scores in the high score table. Amazing. Yep. There is one last thing I wanted to check before I end the entire match. Yeah, what is the percent? 96%. I was reducing 96% of the damage. Well, if I wanted to take it just one step further... Oh, this is hilarious. This save is 322. For those of you who play Dota, know exactly where I'm going with that. Alright. Oh, yeah. 99%. I reduced 99% of damage. And then now I just need one more level up. Just a single one. Not Machina. Anabar? What? Hello? Where is my... Seriously, where on earth is... Oh, yeah, there we go. Bethier. Oh, I just want to see it go all the way up to 100%. Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's check it out. Boom! 100%! So, level 24 Dalton. 100% shield cast. Yep, that makes total sense. Oh, you know what? Can you imagine this? but you're playing Necro with skeletons. Boom. Like, that stack will actually be impossible to kill. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, maybe somebody casts spells on it, but without spells, you're cooked. There's nothing you can do. It's actually over. Like, that's that. Well, yeah, they're gonna have a field day with this one. I certainly hope they do something about it. Like, this is not fair. I can understand, like, interference specialty, because at least for that one, like, you know, if you hit, like, level 20, you're reducing somebody's spell power by, like, 60%, and you actually need other artifacts to really get it to 100%. And even at 100%, right? Like, you, if you have spell power of, like, let's say your opponent reduces you to 1 spell power, there are things you can do with 1 spell power. If you have the fire tree, or like fire magic secondary skill, and you know you're casting like expert blind, well, maybe not expert blind, but expert berserk or frenzy or things along those lines, okay, sure, fine, right? Like, you know, you can still do something, but with shield, I don't know what you could do about that. But that's really my main complaint. Everything else, as far as I could see, kind of like checked out. It was pretty reasonable, I'd say, overall. And yeah, I'm just gonna look at this one more time. Like, if I'm even on like level 7 creatures, like it's like 39% effect total. Which I guess it's not that much more than a regular shield cast. But that's still pretty insane. Negating like 40% of the hand-to-hand damage you take. Like, most people will cast shield for so much less than this. It's kind of crazy. Level 2 units 66%. Level 3 creatures 54. I guess you're not really making power stacks of 2s and 3s. It really is like skeletons on level 1, demons on level 4, and then like after that, 5, 6, and 7. I mean, you know, like level 6 creatures, like wyverns, I guess. I mean, it's not 42% versus 30% is still pretty good, but you know, I think that they really need to reconsider this 100% shield or 100% reduction of hand-to-hand damage on a level 24 hero. I think that makes like 0 sense. I don't know what they were thinking on that, but that's pretty much all I got for y'all today. Yeah, this was noticeably faster than when I did my factory match. I don't even know why that is. Maybe it's because I had a different map template. Maybe it's because I had, you know, 2 tier 7 units to try around, or to play around with and to try out. I'm not entirely sure why. This one was much faster, and frankly, I could have done it I could have done it even quicker, but I was kind of just taking my time with it and playing around with different stuff and kind of chilling overall. I wasn't really taking this game too seriously. It's not not a very good excuse for some of the turns that I took where I did pretty much nothing because I messed up like a hero chain here and there, especially early on. But having said that, I still think that it's, well, noteworthy, to say the least. Anyway, yeah, so overall, how did I feel about Bulwark? I think that, okay, so, sorry, how did I feel about Bulwark in terms of enjoyment, aesthetics, and balance? And how did I feel about their units and heroes? Well, honestly, I think that Bulwark is a lot of fun. I actually genuinely really enjoyed Bulwark. And the reason why I enjoyed Bulwark is that, well, first of all, it just is a fun faction to play. Like, just outright, they don't feel, I don't know, I just don't think that they feel boring. Like, they're just, like, without any further explanation, just intuition, like raw intuition. It is actually a very fun faction to play. And they're very, like, middle of the ground, but generally slower but tankier kind of vibe. That's sort of what I get from Bulwark, and I kind of like that. I like tanky units. I like things that are tanky but don't necessarily hit super hard, right? So that's basically what Bulwark delivers, and I really like that. They have some very interesting gimmicks too, like their tier 7 units being able to teleport other stacks around. I think that's super cool. Now, in terms of aesthetics, again, like, it really does feel like it fits the game. Some of the sprites look a little bit clunky, like, maybe I'm biased because I'm so accustomed to SOD, but the mountain rams and their upgraded counterparts don't really look like, they feel like they were like taped onto the game, if that makes sense. Like, the sprites don't really like fully fit, in my opinion. Like, there's just something off about it. But I mean, again, for me, that's kind of a nitpick, though. I feel like overall, aesthetically, this faction does match, like, all these like mythical like frost giant kind of type creatures, icy mountain, I don't know how to describe it. But they all just feel like they fit very well into the game, in my opinion. More similarly to more similarly to like Cove, right? Like Cove, the units in it felt very much like, yeah, you could have actually feasibly seen these types of units in the base game, like pirates and sea witches and crewmates. Like, okay, sure. But factory, like, some of these units just don't really feel like they belong. I think I've already complained about this multiple times at the beginning of this video and midway through. You know, like the mechanics, and the automatons and the dreadnoughts, just, yeah, they don't really aesthetically fit, in my opinion. But some people I've seen have argued that, hey, these robots are present in the Might and Magic universe. Hey man, I know nothing about the Might and Magic universe, I just know Heroes 3. And in none of the other factions do you see these, like, robotic creatures. I mean, there's, like, iron golems, but it's not quite the same thing, right? But anyway, yeah, so I really like the direction that they took with this faction. In terms of the music, too, I think they cooked with the music. I think it's a very lovely soundtrack. I guess I want to say, like, easy on the ears, but there's something very, like, dramatic about it too at the same time. So yeah, it's got a little bit of both in terms of its music. It's like exciting, but also it like it's like smooth. I don't know. Can't really describe it very well. I guess that's what happens when you've been recording for like 8.5 hours. But anyway, yeah. So that's my thoughts, fun-wise and aesthetically. In terms of balance, okay. So one of the reasons why this faction, why I find it to be so fun, is that I think that it is actually quite balanced. I think that the units in the faction 2 are, generally speaking, pretty fair. There's none of this automaton nonsense. Like, I remember when Factory first got released, and then sometimes you'd have to go up against automatons. That's basically just a stat check for whether or not you have expert slow, right? But with Bulwark, there's none of that. It's just plain and simple. All of the units are, you know, take it or leave it. Generally speaking, they're just raw stats, perhaps with the exception of the Shaman and their freezing attack. But otherwise, they're really just raw stats, nothing too special. And even the Mammoths. The Mammoths have like 135 health, which is more than any other tier 6 unit, right? But still, like, the trade-off is that they don't have very high damage. I can get behind that, you know, and it follows that trend across all of the tiers. And yeah, no like crazy broken special abilities or anything that doesn't feel like it belongs in the game, right? Like crazy broken special abilities like Crimson Coatl Invulnerability or Dreadnoughts, or abilities that don't feel like they belong in the game, like I think the upgraded Sandworms, like Olgoy Korkoi, is being able to eat like 8 corpses and being able to attack 8 times in a row or something like that. That I've always found a little ridiculous, but anyway. That's just my thoughts. Little disorganized, but yeah, that's how I honestly feel about it. But overall, yeah, that's my thoughts on Factory. And I think that it was a really fun playthrough. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it more than Factory, and honestly, definitely think it's something for you to try out, worth trying out, and it was a lot of fun. Okay, so that does it. There's my first impressions for Bulwark in Horn of the Abyss. I hope you enjoyed the video. As always, thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.